All right, there we go. Now I believe my camera's working now. All right, we did it. I just gotta check to make sure my camera works beforehand. I mean, that doesn't happen that often. It's just like sometimes it doesn't. It just OBS doesn't pick it up, or the capture card doesn't work. Something. It rarely ever happens though. This is like the first time I think it's maybe ever happened where I started the stream first before checking if I had my camera on. Yeah. And do you have your music? Yeah, music's fine. We're all good. Yeah, pretty much never happens. When I was setting up the stream and like getting everything ready to go, I was watching the watch Mahone's new video on the sleeves, his sleeve investigation video. Good detective work from Andre Machone. But honestly, it's not even that big of a... It's not that big of a deal for anyone who isn't caught up. There's like a lot of like the new sleeve companies, they all buy their sleeves. Like they don't have their own manufacturers or anything like that. There's like a lot of the new sleeve companies, they all just get their sleeves from the same manufacturer in China, basically. But like, that's not like technically a bad thing. If you like that, if you like their sleeves, then you can use the sleeves still. Like, it was really a long Dragon Shield ad, that's for sure. Yeah, I mean, like, I mean, I guess any sleeve company that's not those sleeve companies, to be honest. That's why I make my own sleeves in my backyard. Yeah, you got it's yeah, people just need to learn to, you know, some people make their own butter or, you know, have chickens so they get their own eggs. As Pokemon players, we should really be making our own sleeves at home. I appreciate the video, but his title is a bit cringe baity. What was the title of the video again? Bit cringe baity. What was something the title? Strange. I investigated 3 TCG sleeve companies and can't believe what I found. True. I guess maybe a little bit. Sure. It's not too crazy though. It's not that bad. Cause he, well, I don't know. Maybe, I mean, I don't know what his process was to like come to this conclusion. I've been aware of that. I've been aware of this, like I didn't know like for sure, but I mean, Mahone's video basically makes it undeniable. I was aware of like the potential of this for a while. It wasn't like a super like highly kept secret or anything like that. Yeah, it's not that bad. You appreciate the 30 months there, Tanner. Speaking of titles, are you soft dropping confirmed Vegas? I'm hard dropping maybe Vegas. Average engagement bait YouTube title? Yeah, but it's not even like it's not even like the content is bad either though. Like the content is, it's interesting. And it is like finding something that a lot of people probably weren't aware about. So, what sleeves do you use? I use Dragon Shields. Agree. I appreciate the video, just the title. But if the title gets you to click on the video, oh well, I guess like the argument you could make, Jester, is just like the title's bad, and I like maybe wouldn't have even clicked on the video. It's like, there could be a higher quality title to go with the video that would just like lead to like a higher quality product, right? But the question is just like, what you want to have a title and a thumbnail that gets people to click on the video, and then if the content's good, it kind of doesn't matter what if the title was like clickbaity, right? But if you're arguing the title is it's not just cringe, but it's also bad, and it could just be way better and less cringe, you could argue that for sure. It's clear secret since many of the brands won't admit it. Well, it's not like a secret is like assuming people don't know about. Like, if everyone knows something's happening, but someone doesn't admit something's happening, it doesn't mean it's a secret, right? Come for the name it, thumbnail, stay for the content. Yeah, exactly. As long as it's still good content, that's all that really matters. Are slim deck boxes optimal to prevent warping? I don't know if it makes a huge difference, to be honest, Wolf. I would have to like test it, I guess. But you could also use a thicker deck box and just like put stuff in it or something, like some kind of like foam expander. Considering the video content, I don't think the title is that bad, honestly. Yeah. Or besides that, Wolf, you could do. Actually, I brought this up on the podcast. I was like, I feel like there's a room for like a product to exist that would be like an expanding divider to put in deck boxes. Apparently, that already exists. Someone in our comment section on the podcast said that already exists. I forget the brand that they mentioned, but sorry, chat. Who made the video? Mahone, Tricky Jim, on YouTube. What I was gonna say about it though was like, it's not even that bad to like do that. Like what the sleeve companies are doing isn't inherently bad, I don't think, personally. Like if you like that, if you like their sleeves, then that's still like fine. Like if you like any of the companies that Mahone mentioned, or FCBC, or whatever, dual specs. If you like FCBC or dual specs, like fine to use them. It's also about kind of about what the brand represents and what they do, like maybe in a community that you play in or something like that. Like if they sponsor a player you like or something like that, that's like a good enough reason. So I don't think it's like inherently the fact that it happens. I mean, I guess like the I mean the FCBC guy who responded to Mahone, that was like pretty unprofessional. Like Mahone isn't even like some kind of like slop drama YouTuber, but even then there isn't like anything inherently wrong with that, as long as they're being honest. Like someone who talks about drama on YouTube as a YouTuber, as long as they're being honest, it's not even anything negative. There's not even anything inherently negative with that. If you just get caught up by it, that means you probably did something shitty. Like if you're being featured on like a drama YouTube channel, and they're like an honest drama YouTube channel, you probably did something shitty and now you're just mad because you got caught. But like, yeah, the response to Mahone in the DMs was pretty unprofessional for sure. Like, it's not like Mahone, like, even if you like are actively against slop drama YouTube, like that's not even Mahone's channel. That's not what Mahone does. Like, he's making this one video being like, wait, what the heck's going on here? This is worth letting people know about, right? Yeah, Mahone's like, this is worth letting people know about. And then they got like defensive and their response to Mahone was like super unprofessional. So maybe dual specs. Out of the three companies, maybe dual specs is like the only one worth using. They all have the same sleeves apparently, so if you like the sleeves, sounds like dual specs is the one to go with. Kind of wild to blame Mahone to his face for Jesse leaving FCBC. Yeah, exactly. That's kind of it's a crazy response for sure. Definitely a crazy response. Like I said, that's pretty unprofessional. And just like unwarranted. Like Mahone hadn't even put his YouTube video out yet, or doesn't even have like a history of making like poor investigative or documentary style videos. Well, obviously like the Geno thing didn't end up going over very well, but like Mahone like did the right thing. So like even if you argue that like, I don't think you can argue that Mahone had ill intent with the Geno thing either. So like Mahone doesn't have a bad track record of like covering drama or investigating or documentary style videos doing it poorly. He doesn't have a track record of doing it poorly. So if you just immediately assume that in your response to him when he's like reaching out for comment from you, I mean, you're just being a douchebag. Like this is a very unprofessional douchebag look for sure. So if you like those sleeves that those companies sell, then dual spec seems like the most what's it called, brand. It was the FCBC guys that responded to Mahone that way, right? I'm not like getting it incorrect. Unicorn Game Plus. Hazel, we go from now to Doom Tourney and then watch party? No, I'm going to sleep. No Doom Tournament. Haven't seen this video. What's the short form of the subject here? A lot of new emerging sleeve companies are all getting their sleeves from the exact same manufacturer in China. When Mahone became aware of this, he decided to like confirm it through doing some investigation and putting out a video documenting his investigation, proving that all the sleeve companies get all of their products from the same manufacturer, and it's just putting that information out there. He doesn't even say that it's like that bad that they're doing this. He's just like saying this is happening, and I think he does like push the narrative slightly and like this seems a little disingenuous, which it does, to be fair. It does seem a little disingenuous, like the way some of these companies do. The way I've seen some of these companies talk about Dragon Shield as well is so funny, but it's like not that serious one way or another, man. Like it's just not that serious. Like, I don't know. Someone actually tagged me in a tweet as well. Like, just use the sleeve brand you enjoy using, and if it turns out the sleeve brand you like is actually the same sleeves as 3 other brands, then pick the brand that like aligns with you most. Like, you know, like if you like things that they're doing, or like, you know, if they sponsor one of your favorite players, like that's like a good enough reason to use the sleeves. Like it's not that serious. They're a disposable thing you put on your your what's it called, your cards to play in tournaments. Like I like Dragon Shields. Yes, I'm sponsored by Dragon Shield. Like someone tagged me in a post, all this talk about where other sleeves come from, but nothing about the quality issues from Dragon Shield. Bro, I still have not seen these quality issues. There was a moment where Dragon Shield did have some quality issues, and they actually they talked about it, and they were like, yes, we've had issues, we're trying to rectify them. But like post that, I don't even know when that was. It was like post COVID, like a year or two post COVID. Besides that, like, I don't know about these quality issues that people talk about with Dragon Shields. I've not seen this with my own eyes. I can't remember the last time I opened a bad pack of Dragon Shields. Like, it just... I'm sure it happens. I'm not saying it wouldn't happen. It's happened to me before in the past as well, you know? But they literally try and rectify it. Like, if you come to Dragon Shield and you're like, yo, my pack is fucked up, they'll, like, send you a new pack. Like, it's not that serious. Also, the reason you see Dragon Shield... The reason you see people have issues with Dragon Shields over every other sleeve is because so many more people use Dragon Shields than any other sleeve. If 1 in 1,000 packs of sleeve have a problem for every sleeve company, well, Dragon Shield is like a way larger percent of sleeves that people use than any other sleeve. So of course you're going to see more problems with Dragon Shields than any other sleeve. So I just don't... This widespread quality issue with Dragon Shield, I don't know where people are getting this from, but kind of a numbers game at the end of the day. The only issue about Dragon Shields is that they break easily. I just don't know what Dragon Shields you guys are using, bro. This is not a problem. I haven't seen this problem, or nor have I experienced it. But all sleeves break to some degree. Like, it's not like Dragon Shields never break. Like, they do break now and then, but like in comparison to, like, that's what I'm saying. Like, it's all a comparison thing. If the product is sleeves, it's just funny to me. It's just funny to me the way that I see people bash on Dragon Shields. It's like, bro, this is like not a thing, bro. Like, like I don't get where we're coming from with this. If the product is sleeves, using, like, Dragon Shields break at the same rate as any other sleeve. Like, they're just all sleeves, bro. It's like not that serious. Just use the sleeves that you enjoy using. I recommend Dragon Shields. They're my favorites. I am also sponsored by them. Disclaimer, but you got a different brand you like? Go for it, man. It's not that serious at the end of the day. All right, what are we playing? Slowking. Enderant. These are like underwear, wherever you like, but keep them clean. Don't want. Are you recommending they wash their sleeves? That is not how you spell Slowking. The last sleeve I broke was Ultra Pro like a decade ago. I cut my finger open by Dragon Shields by accident. Those are sharp. Have you tried Abroliva with Dawn? I have not, no. I put mine through the dishwasher after every game. Good old scrubbing. All right, little guy. I'm trying to like envision. Trying to envision. Oh, but yeah, I mean, basically one of my sentiments I'm trying to get through about the Mahone video is like, despite what it is, it shouldn't like 100% discourage you from like using those brands' sleeves if you like their sleeves, basically. Yeah. If that has shaken your faith in the company, that's fine. But if it hasn't, then yeah, there's no reason that you shouldn't still be using them if you like them. Okay, I just spelled it wrong. How do you... Dude, how do you spell wondrous, bro? What the f... What's your opinion about the new... top Lopunny deck? I don't know. I don't know what the new top Lopunny deck is. I think I'll stick to Dragon Shield and use code AzulGG at checkout. I mean, it doesn't get better than that, though, right? Dragon Shields have caused my buddy to get 4th place at a local hot dog eating contest. Wonder Patch is a much better name. Yeah, bro, why do we have to like go? Why do we have to go the extra step? Wondrous Patch? Bro, there ain't nothing wondrous about this, bro. Let me stick with Wonder Patch here. You could also use code UEPOD at checkout. The options are limitless, man. All right, dude, I have to add... All right, let me... I've looked at these guys 3 times. I actually have to add a Slowpoke here. Am I gonna play? Because am I even playing Buddy Poffin in here? I don't know if I am. But we don't need to because we don't have Xatu in here. And I just need to look at a list of Slowking from the previous format. I just need to see like what. Yeah, let me just look at a. I just need to visualize a little bit better. And let me do. How long ago have I played with a Slowking deck, though? It has to have been a while. Slowking. Found it. Oh, this was my last build was a trolley build. The deck used to run jet energy as well. Do you still run jets? Do we still need jets? Kind of, right? Or some other form of mobility. But what would the other form of mobility be, right? Like we go up there, we seek inspiration, use copy Kyurem, then we lose our hand. So that's kind of bad. What other draw engines exist? Energy works well with Tatsu and Dodun. If we are going to go the Dawn route, I actually don't hate the idea of Dodun spars. If we're going to do Dawn, we could do Dodun. Yeah, I mean, maybe we do. Maybe we have to stick with the jets, right? Gumshoes. We do have. Well, actually, we have bench space for the Gumshoes now. We could actually play Gumshoes. Don't necessarily disagree with Mahone's video, but is disingenuous that he claims to not be trying to convince viewers that one sleeve is better than another while being sponsored by Dragon Shield. Did he make that statement in the video? that he's not trying to convince. I think it probably would have been good for him to. I expected him to make a disclaimer that he is sponsored by Dragon Shield, but he didn't actually make that disclaimer. I think that would have been a good disclaimer to make, but. Would Pidgeot be good so you can search for stage? I think it's just like too slow. The video itself does not mention his sponsorship. Okay. I mean, I definitely want Tatsu, right? Well, now I'm actually going a step further with this deck, to be honest. Like, what if we actually played the Gumshoes? Like, what if we played a 2-2 Gumshoes? Or a 3-2. We have 2 Gumshoes on the bench. 2 Slowking. Tatsu Fez. Like, we could just not play stadiums. Like, what if we just didn't play stadiums? I don't know, let's try a Gumshoes build, right? Why not? Maybe it works. I need the Young Goose. Yeah, let's just try a Gumshoes build. Let's do that. And then I need Pokes. I guess, well, if I'm adding this, then I'm playing Poffins, right? Or I'm playing Trolley, I guess. You still need Zatu for acceleration to go alongside with the patch? I don't see why you would, no. I could still play this as a Trolley build. Oh no, we're gonna try Dawn, right? If we're gonna play Dawn, we're definitely not playing Trolley. What are all the attackers we want? Let's get that settled as well. Dude, hold on. I have to add, I have to add a Slowpoke, bro. Let me just add a Slowpoke real fast. I want to go to air balloon it. So it needs to be, let's just do a 70 HP one. I guess this one, sure. Wait, is there like one I'm missing though? No. At least 3. And run plus the Duns? No, we have the Gumshoes in here, so we don't have bench space for that. We could try a different build later though. And then, yeah, what are the attacks? So we have Kyurem. We want Regigigas, right? Wait, is this guy good? Tortuga from Black Bolt. He said it provided a good closure that wasn't Annihilate that could OKO bigger EXs. Oh, the item one. Haxorus. Which one? This one, right? Axe Blast. Sure. He gets one hit Zard and Pult. Yeah, Zard Pult. And then what is this? Annihilate? How do you spell Annihilate? Good enough. Was it this one? Destined to Fight? Do I ever want, but we don't want to use this, do we? Man, I'm trying to think. Let me think about the matchup. How do we want to KO a Gardevoir? Do we have any way to want to KO a Gardevoir EX? Is this it? Is this our way to want to KO a Gardevoir EX? You can't? Like, this is it. Okay. Haxorus, Annihilate, Gigas, Kyurem is my, in my opinion, can play the Drifblim for Shaman. Also Kyurem, then Devo. Oh yeah, you can just like Kyurem spam. Yeah. Regarding just type the bench and pray. Yeah, we could just Kyurem spam. That is a good point, yeah. Yo, what's up, Sweeney? We need Fez. Fez has always felt pretty good in here. Manectric useful here? It's only non-rule box, right? Yeah, it's non-rule box only. Zoroark? I don't think we need something like Zoroark. You need an E-Hammer for Mist Energy Absol? Maybe. Can't we just like cure him a lot? Actually, them discarding our cards in our hand is kind of annoying though. Maybe we do want a way to deal with that. Okay. So my previous build was an Arven build with Trolley, which I did really like. I did really like the Arven build. But if we're going to try Dawn instead, we don't do that. Of course. Then I do have like... that is the one thing with the gumshoes. Is like I want to leave my bench space for draw power. Turos in case you start Kirim or Gigas. We could play like one up Turo. Probably the Tribal is even better now that you aren't discarding your resources as much with research, so you don't need max rod as much. Yeah, I mean, is it? Would that make it worse? Or... I'm not sure about the gumshoes. I guess gumshoes is like kind of a pseudo draw engine, but like not really. Oh, let's try it. Let's keep going. Probably have to play Heavy Poffin then. What other supporters do I even play then, though? Like... I feel like Lily, right? It's got to be Lily's. Cypher? No, Cypher's pretty bad without the Xatu, I think. Like, being able to play off of Gumshoes makes the deck just, like, so much easier to work. Ultra Balls. Okay, hold up. Things are coming together. What's our energy count? 4, 6. That's probably fine. More pokes. Lanas. I'd probably play Super Rod instead. Air Balloons. Max Rod is too clean in here, though. Yeah, we could play... Well, yeah, we could play Max Rod. Because I'm not playing... I'm not playing Trolley, right? We're off of Trolley, so... Stadium is needed to counter Watchtower. Watchtower's not that popular, though. I mean, we could play a Stadium. I'm not against a Stadium, but Watchtower's, like, not that popular. Isn't Water Slowpoke with Wonders Patch trolling? Ooh, you're not wrong. But... there's no 70 HP. Ah, dude, that sucks. You're not wrong, but these guys have 80 HP. No, that's so bad. Need Trolley for Wonder Patch? Wait, why? Why? That's just not true at all. Probably Glaze then. That's just so Nest Ball for Nest Ball. No, the Buddy Poffins go. The Buddy. We're still sticking with Buddy Poffins. Like it's just kind of unfortunate. It's just unfortunate. That's it. It's all just unfortunate. 2-2 split. Ooh, okay. You might be cooking with that. We could do a split. We could do a split. Hold up. I don't hate it. I don't hate it. Which one has the best attack? Play 2 of these. Oh no, we want 2 of Tree Claws because we want to be able to air balloon them. So this one, put a Pokemon for your. Oh wait, no, it's this one. This one actually cooks. What the fuck? You got that dangle tail. You fishing? Okay. I like the split. Good call. I mean, Tatsugiri's just... We have bench space for some... Is there anything else like Tatsu? Am I trolling? Like, what else is... We could play Cleffa. Is there anything else like Tatsugiri though? Like I'm thinking like is like something we could push up, use its ability. There's nothing. Is there another Tatsu in the format? Like push it up, use its ability, get value. Kangaskhan, right? Kangaskhan's the only other. Lola Malola. That's worse than Tatsugiri, right? Tatsugiri is definitely better. There's nothing better than Tatsugiri, that's for sure. Okay, so two of these, that's 4. Tatsugiri 5, Pheasantipity 6. Okay. We could sneak a Cleffa in here for right now. I do kind of like the idea of a Turo. Someone mentioned a Turo, so I kind of like that. I should probably play more supporters. I don't really want to play Research. Just 2 Iono maybe. Badoo. I think I like the idea of Cleffa more, but it could become a Badoo. I wouldn't hate that. Hilda? Nah. Why that Slowpoke? Because I want to be able to Wondrous Patch to some Slowpokes, and I want to be able to Buddy Pop them for other Slowpokes. Boss / Arvin? This deck doesn't play boss, right? We don't need boss. We just care the active or we cure him. Maybe Blaziken for snipe. Isn't that just bad cure him? You're gonna want Conk. Everything Conk does, Haxorus does, right? I think we already went over that. Boss / key to stop Shaman. That won't stop Shaman. The Clef has to be in the active. Why do people play the 70 HP Slowpoke over the other? Because you can Buddy Pop him for it. Also, honestly, Artisan does sound good in here, so maybe we should do something like... A couple Artisans doesn't sound bad. Conk plus Bangle can OKO Absol with nothing on it. Yeah, but they'll have a Stadium or a Brave Charm pretty often, so... We either just snipe around it or we 2-hit it with, like... Oh, we actually can't even... I can't actually... Sheesh. I can't actually 2-hit. Interesting. Interesting. Huh. We have no way to 2-hit an Absol. We could just cure him a lot in the matchup, but... Are you killing Dango? I think I was just gonna cure him a lot, but is that not good enough? Maybe. Is there a card? Is there a card that one hit KOs? This KOs Saraledge. Cure him plus Devo. Is the Devo a real thing though? Well, is there a card that one hit KOs Golden Go? Does that exist or no? Isn't Hack just one-shotting Absol without Mist? Yeah, we're just assuming that they have Mist. Once they get the Mist, it gets hard. I think we could just cure him spam against Golden Go. We'll see how that goes. Any fire type? No, because Slowking is the attacker. Slowking's not fire type. Enhanced Hammer moment? That just sounds so bad and so awkward to pull off. Doesn't seem realistic. I think we could actually go less Ultra Balls even, because the Dawns will be so good. So maybe just like 2 Ultra Balls, and I kind of want to play like 2 Ionos or something. Or what's like the next best supporter to play? I guess we could play some Arvins. Playing some Arvins wouldn't be bad, right? 4 Lily, 4 Dawn, 2 Arvin. Hilda? Hilda just seems kind of weak. Hilda seems like hella weak. Lana? I don't know if I need more recovery than this. This might be enough, so I'm not going to put any more recovery in yet. Research? No, I don't want to discard my Night Stretchers. Research kind of sounds terrible. I think it's Iono. Is there another tool I could play that would actually be good in here? What else have I played in here? I played Counter Gain before. Counter Gain was pretty good, but I feel like it's going to be weaker with Wondrous Patch now for sure. Arven just doesn't feel that strong in this deck overall. I think I'd rather just see like a lot of cards. I feel like that's just going to be better. Maybe just Ionos are the way to go then. Okay, let's just try that. All right, let's see if the shoes get the job done. Dawn also might be bad. We should maybe this should be like 4 Lily 4 research. I could actually see that. If we're playing Dawn Lily, I don't want to play research. Like I don't think we need research. But if Dawn's not good enough, now that we have Wondrous Patch, I could see this becoming 4 Lily 4 Dawn, or it could be 4 Lily 4 Arven, and then we get Trolley back involved, something like that. I think if we just see the Gumshoes also might not be good enough. That's another thing we need to try. Gumshoes might just be awkward, and we'd rather have a draw engine on board. Like if we play Dawn, our setup could be the Dunsparce, Dawn to Dunsparce, Dawn to Dunsparce Academy. But the Gumshoes is like, we may as well give the Gumshoes a shot, right? We should give them a try. Basically, we're just putting every new card in the deck and seeing how it goes. Gumshoes plus Dawn. Let's see what happens. I don't want to play a second Fez, to be honest. Fez seems super important. My opponent came on Fez, sounds kind of annoying. But we do have Nitrous, so it should probably be fine. Jack's just bad Dawn. An Academy or two would be good if Gumshoes can't be set up or gets taken out. Well, the plan is to have 2 Gumshoes on the bench. I don't like the idea of going, like, 50-50. I think it's better to, like, build the deck around a board state of 4 Academy at night, or... I could see playing, like, a 1-1 Gumshoes in a 4 Academy at night build, but even then, I don't like the idea. Go get him, Cleffa. What? Dude, is this even legal? In 2025? Oh, shoot, Cleffa. Hold on, Cleffa. Hang on, buddy. It'll be okay. Thank goodness, bro. The bailout from my opponent here. Let's go. Those Dunsparces are done. You know what I'm saying? They're the Dunsparces. Haha. Alright, this hand still sucks, but we'll make it work. Yikes. I also... Dude, come on, man. Maybe I go for a Tatsu instead. What the heck? Yeah, it's got to be a Tatsu and hope to hit Lily, probably. One I did not deserve. Lily. Okay. Not great. Not gonna lie. That's bad. Not good. Wait, the problem if I take anything else though is my hand is gonna get clogged and I won't be able to use cloud. Dude. Alright, this is a quite miserable start. Go for the poke. Oh, maybe I should have jet the Cleffa back to the active to save my Tatsugiri, actually. That was probably the play, yeah. I did see Mahone's video, yeah. Legacy, bro, chill. Is that dude? They're just like straight up cheating, man. I don't even know what to say here. Like this is incredible that they are allowed to get away with this cheating. I definitely misplayed though. Definitely misplayed. Okay. With the I should have protected my Tatsu. Protect the Tatsu at all costs. All right, where do we go from here? Okay, now we can do a little bit more though. Hold up, it's not that bad. Yo, hit him with that collect. Get him with that collect. I mean, if they don't have a boss knockout, I'm feeling okay. Yeah, if they don't have like boss KO my squad, I think we're doing okay here. Like, just please, just KO the Cleffa, bro. Take him. I could see the Ionos. Honestly, Iono's pretty weak in this deck as well, though. Because, like, after we do it, like, we're just, like, not a comeback deck. We're like, the aggressor. Like, we might not draw the first prize card, but, like, our attacks are bigger than our opponents. I kind of, like, want to cut the Ionos, but I don't want to cut them 4. Dude, no! Come on, man! Now I'm just sad. I just need give me a turn, bro. Give me. It's fine. We're chilling. Yeah, honestly, the Iono might be our win condition in this game. All right, see what we can do. Okay. I don't want to bench Fez. I feel like that becomes too big of a liability in the late game, right? Where they can just have boss win. I don't want to give them boss win. I don't think. So we're going to go like this, I think. I got to play the split. No, I don't want Iono this turn. I want Iono next turn. Maybe I will end up putting the Fez in play, actually. We'll see. I don't even need Iono next turn, to be honest. I could Iono the turn after and be pretty fine with that, to be honest. We'll see. Please no boss. Please. I beg you. Thank goodness. We can just board wipe their Dunsparces. Yeah, I don't even need to Iono next turn, to be honest. We could wait on the... I'm just going to go after the Dunsparces. 200. Okay, that's fine. I'm not scared of 200 HP. Yo, that Dunsparce, though. Yeah, those... the boys are cooked. The squad is done. I feel like I might have to risk... I might have to risk the Fez in play, though. Which sucks, but I think I might have to do it. Feels like I have to risk the pheasant play, man. I don't want to. I don't want to do it. But it feels like I have to do it. All right, I'll give it a try, Delonzo. Can't make me do it. I think I gotta do it. Uh-oh. No Kyurem? Wait. No, it makes sense. Dude, no out to a Kyurem? Night Stretcher, Kyurem, anything? Nope. I have to hope the top deck is Kyurem then, I guess. I don't even know if I prize second Kyurem or not, to be honest. I maybe did. One time, blind Kyurem. Go next. And Gumshoe's here to check. No, that's not how Gumshoes works. We trade the cards. You trade a card from your hand for the top card of your deck. Well, I would check and then I would be like, oh, I wish it was back on top of my deck. Yeah, I would look at it and be like, oh, that sucks that I did that. Why'd you get rid of the first one? To increase my odds of seeing an out to Kyurem off the Iono. Because that means there's one in my discard pile. So there's so Night Stretcher and Max Rod become an out to the Kyurem. So it maxes my outs. It maximally increases my outs to Funny at Kyurem. I mean, it's not great, to be honest. Would you like coffee? I do, yes. Yeah, it worked, it worked. Appreciate it, Delonzo. Oh, and like in the code, it still has the cards in there as well. It's just the images that didn't load. Okay, cool. That's even better than I thought it was going to be. Why can't Slowking win a regional? It's just not that good of a deck. No, we should be fine. We should be fine. Yeah, that is true. Yeah, Grim just has turn one. Yeah, turn one. Yeah, man. All right, yeah, this is legit. They're not cheating or anything, for sure, right? All right, let's see here. No cheating going on here, I'm sure, right? I kind of have to put Tatsu in play, hope they KO the active, and then push Tatsu to get access to a supporter, I guess. Rest. Isn't it better to have 4 Academy for stadium bumps? And also, I mean, stadium bumping isn't that big of a deal. I mean, our opponent's stadium's not that big of a deal. Also, no board mon liability in Gumshoes. I don't know. That's why we're trying Gumshoes. I'm just trying the Gumshoes build. I've played 0 games of Gumshoes with Slowking. It is a card that synergizes with Slowking. That is different from Academy at Night. So to come to the determination on whether or not I think it's better than Academy at Night, I have to play games. What do spec are you running? Max Rod for right now, but I'm not sold on it. Next set does have a card similar to Field Blower, yes? Yes, it does. The Burning something, I forgot what it's called though. Maybe you can put at least 2 Academy. I mean, I can, I'm not going to though. I see no reason to add Academy at night until I've played further games with Gumshoes. If I add Academy at night, I'm probably just cutting the Gumshoes completely. Okay, well, this gets me a supporter, which is pretty chill. Well, I could also Gumshoes the Kyurem on top, and then if I rip Slowking... Dude, that would be pretty sick, though, right? Put the Kyurem on top, rip Slowking, use the attack. Knock out Badoo. Actually, I don't even know what I would KO here, to be honest. Badoo, Frostlass. This thing, probably. Wait, how do I one-shot a... I can't even one KO Grimmsnarl. What the heck? Whatever, I'm gonna go for it. Play is 6, so... Never lucky. Alright. Your turn, Tatsu. I'm not scared of boss here, so I can evolve this pretty freely. Just see. Double Gumshoes just means it takes more Frostlass damage, so I don't even think I put this in play. I could retreat this. But also, like, letting the Tatsu get KO'd is probably better, to be honest. Also, it has my mobility on it, so... Pass. Slowking apply weakness of Pokemonic copies? No, Slowking is Psychic type. Have you played Paul with Dawn? I have, yeah. I mean, it didn't feel bad, but it's really hard for me to tell what is the best way to play Paul, to be honest. A huge fan of Max Rod, to be honest. Feels like not as nearly as good and also blocked by Toadscroll. I mean, if we're gonna discuss cards, we have to come up with the real reasons. Toadscroll is not a reason to not play Max Rod. Nobody plays Toadscroll. It's like that's fake. It's fake. It's not a real thing. I'm all down to discuss playing cards versus not playing cards, but they have to be real cards that people play. Toadscroll is like played in Mega Venusaur sometimes. Why even play an Ace-Spec when Genesect exists? Dude, I've been saying that, bro, but no one listens to me. I've been... Type. Alright, see if we got any customers. Oh, alright, customer acquired. I don't even need to play this turn, but I could get like another Slowking set up. So I go like... Fez... Is this my way to KO them? Is this it? Annihilate? That's so cringe. It's the best I got? Want you to stop. I actually don't know what to KO here. Oh, it's probably Monkey Dory Frostlass, right? It's definitely double Frostlass, and the question is, what's the third thing to discard? Also, do I Jet or do I Psychic? I probably... Well, let's see if we get an Air Balloon. Actually, no, it doesn't change anything. It's probably Jet. No, it's probably Psychic. Yeah. It is the monkey, right? Yeah, you're right. It's the monkey every time. We're to punch the Grimmsnarl over taking a third KO so you don't have to KO yourself to deal with it. I I don't think so. Because I can like snipe off their bench still pretty aggressively. Like I don't actually have to KO myself to KO the Grim. I could do that next turn, right? I could cure him next turn and punch this plus clean up some more squads, stuff like that. Wait, what the heck? Why does this not have any energy on it? Wait, did they TM Evo out a Grimmsnarl? Wait, what happened on their last turn, bro? What happened? I was not paying attention at all, apparently. Oh, no. What have they done? Dude, there's no way. I should have kept the psychic energy. What the heck? All right, getting through the Badoo is going to be a little bit slow now, for sure. What have you done? Oh, I say that, but hold up. Ooh, this is kind of cool now. So I can evidence gathering. So if I get Iono'd, I want to put a Lily back in my deck. Oh, and then I get the top deck. And then I can shuffle the deck. And then I can evidence gathering to save the jet energy to the top. What do I get? I keep forgetting that I get a card as well. And then so my top deck is jet energy right now. Cool. Pass. You could have won with Petch plus jet. Oh, yeah, true. I forgot. Let me just cheat. Let me cheat real fast on PTCG Live and play items under Itchy Pollen. Is that what you want, chat? Is that what you want? Why don't you cheat, bro? I'm too locked in. Appreciate the prime sub there, Fable. Appreciate the 30 months, Tanner. They can't call a judge. Honestly, that is true. They actually can't call a judge. So, oh, you might be cooking actually. Easy dub. Got him with the shoes. Honestly, the hardest part about this was finding both Kirums. You can keep your Badoo. I don't care about him. Easy dub. What's stopping you? Honestly, you're right. My own hacking capabilities, I guess. I just had to become a better hacker, and then we'll be good to go. Yeah, honestly, the Iono seems super weak in this deck. I don't know what would be better, though. I want, like, a usable supporter, though. I don't want it to be, like, a... Yeah, I don't want it to be... Anastasia or Hilda? No. Hilda's definitely garbage. Brock. It's so slow. It doesn't sound... Actually, Brock doesn't sound terrible, to be honest. I actually don't hate Brock. Yeah, I don't want it to be something like Lana Zade. I don't want to play more Recover until I feel like I need more Recover. I haven't felt that so far, so... Cypher? No, Cypher's pretty bad without the... What's it called, I think? Research? Research could be fine. Research could be fine. Brock scouting could be fine. I actually don't hate the Brock shout. That's actually a decent shout. You can try some Brocks, honestly. I'm down. Sure, I'm down. It seems a little weak. It's weaker than Dawn, but I can't play more than 4 Dawn, so... Is there a reason to not have Gust? Our deck doesn't really need to... Like, we have Kiram. We just because of Kiram... As long as they don't have Shaman, like... We have just so much access to their bench. They can't win the active or access to the bench is, like, fine. What time does the watch party start tomorrow? Around 4:30. Yeah, I'll probably wake up at 4 and then... The I don't know when the stream is supposed to go live, but yeah, it says 4:30 on YouTube, which is nice. So around that time. If we're playing Brock, should we go back to 480 HP Slowpoke? No, because I still have 4 Buddy Poffin in here. Definitely not. Could Badoo be valid to set up? Yeah, it could be. I don't think I would want to play Badoo and Cleffa, but I could see Badoo over Cleffa for sure. To like just take advantage of slowing down our opponent. Definitely. What stage 2 are we searching with Dawn? We have Haxorus and Annihilate. And we could add other ones too. Nothing's stopping us from adding more. Gear? No, I think I just want, like, Tatsugiri, like, is almost always going to be in play for us. I'd rather just play more cards that help Tatsugiri. Like, I'd rather play more supporters than Pokegears, basically. To increase the odds of Tatsugiri hitting. Because Tatsugiri is basically 100% going to be on our board 100% of the time, so... How many Bulu boxes does it cost for someone to cast a game with you during the watch party? Infinite. Is there a reason to run board over balloon? Not in this deck, but like theoretically there could be, yes. Sick. All right. Is Scoop Up Cyclone ever the ace back in here just so we can mitigate this? Mitigate this as a problem. Could be. You have faith that your Pokemon with more than 2 retreat costs will end up with 30 HP or less run board? Yeah. It'll be like super hyper situated. Oh my gosh, I'm getting bedunned. Bedungus. Okay, we are getting Iona though as well. We're getting bedun in over here. Dude, this is just not... Oh, yo, that Brock scouting though. That's kind of coming in clutch. I wish I had benched the Cleffa though. This is like pretty bad. This is pretty bad. Isn't Balloon always better than board now? Pretty much, yeah. I mean, I think it has to be like... Oh, my Tatsu's... I was going to grab Tatsu, but I guess not. Sure. Screw me, I guess. Ah, sheesh, man. I mean, I kind of want to get the Cleffa Turo next turn. Yeah. Man, I wish I'd really just benched the Cleffa, to be honest, but whatever. Winnable. They can't Badoo me infinitely. Actually, this Cleffa actually might just not even be worth it, to be honest. This is so bad. Why not the 80 HP Slowpoke? Buddy Poffin. Well, I mean, currently I play a split, but same difference, right? They have no energy in their discard pile yet? Alright, so we got time. We got time. Okay, it's pretty sick if you ask me. I mean, honestly, I'm not that concerned with our board state right now. As long as they don't, if they Badoo me again. I need them to Badoo me again. Please Badoo me one more time. I meant from Brock, if you want to Tur the Kyurem and throw back the energy in the discard. Oh, sure. I don't know, I had a Slowking in my hand, So it would become Psychic anyways. I want to save the Psychic Slowpokes for later in the game, if possible. We want to use the Water ones early, the Psychic ones later. Gosh, am I getting Scream-tailed? If they have an Ultra Ball, I'm getting Scream-tailed. No other discard, no other discard. They're definitely Scream-tailing Slowpoke. That would be sick. If they want to misplay and Scream-tail the Slowpoke, I'm down for that. They definitely should KO my Young Goose, but they'd eat something even better. Secret Box. My buddy popping over Nest Ball? Young Goose, yeah, Young Goose. Why Young Goose over Academy? Because it's like way harder for my opponent to remove my Gumshoos from play than my Academy at Night. Academy at Night is like a full combo that you have to set up every single time. But if your Gumshoos just sticks in play, then it's like one less piece. Also, it's possible for your opponent to like remove your Stadium and KO your active, which means you need... Dude, I'm trolling. Bro. Isn't the Psychic Slowpoke better since you can Wonder Patch it? That's why I play a split. This one can be found with Buddy Poffin, so I can find Slowpokes with Buddy Poffin, and then this one I can Wonder Patch too. That's why we play a split of them. So we can get the maximum value out of our cards. Maximum value. We have both outs. Because Buddy Poffin's broken, and we need to set up this guy. But it's also good to get Slowpokes on Buddy Poffin. But it's also able to nice and Wondrous Patch to our Slowpokes before they become Slowkings. So we play 2 of these. If there was a 70 HP Psychic one, we would just play 4 of those. But that does not exist. Alright, well. I mean, the fact that we just have this in play is going to make it really tough to win, to be honest. Just like the lack of the bench space. But there's something happening here. This is like winnable. This is definitely winnable. Maybe. We'll see. I want to believe, you know? I want to believe. This Badoo is so annoying. It's so annoying. You normally recommend benching Kieran in this matchup? Yeah, of course, yeah. No, dude, leave the geese alone, bro. Not the goose. All right, well, I think I just have to YOLO it, right? Kieran's on top every time, right? 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 One Kieran in the deck. Do it for the clip. Oh, wait, hold up. Alright, we go next. Unlucky, unlucky, unlucky. Dude, that's what I get for going first against a deck that plays Badoo, man. Or we're playing 3-3 Goose? No, it's just a 3-2 line. Because we always need a Gumshoe in play. So we can afford to prize a Gumshoe. We can't afford to prize a Young Goose, though. Yeah. So we do that instead. Honestly, Brock Scouting seems like too low value of a supporter. It probably needs to be research. It probably needs to be research. Is Guardy playing Badoo again, or now just that guy? I think that's just a that guy thing. I don't think it's a common inclusion right now. I could be wrong, though. I don't think I am, though. Pretty sure I'm not wrong on that. Zork? It's a good or a bad matchup. I feel like it's got to be a fine matchup, right? We just start Kirim. Is running 1-2 Cypher still worth it? I don't think so. It doesn't seem very good. As an out, if they go after Gumshoes? No. I would rather just play more Gumshoes. I would just play more Gumshoes. I play more outs to get Gumshoes set up. Guys, stop letting your Gumshoes die, bro. You're bad Pokemon trainers if your Gumshoes are dying. Top deck Poffin here. Actually, my opponent giving me Artisan or me top decking Poffin is about to be sick, bro. It's about to be sick. I'm here for it. Oh. Thank you so much. I've been keeping up with broken Dark Stage 2s. Are there any worth adding in here? I don't know. There's a supporter to bring out for free now. I don't think so. Wait, you're talking about are you playing Grimsley in here? Is that what you're saying? Actually, I don't even know what you're saying now, to be honest. Oh, wait, no. Oh, I did prize 2 Young Goose. Okay. Okay. All right. Okay. Matter what? Yours. I mean, my opponent is not getting a big KO next turn, so I don't have to like be scared of that, but still. Hold you down. Well, the idea is by playing 2 Young Goose, I don't prize the Young Goose. However, the geese are prized. I could play Dawn here to get this guy, Kiram, attached, but then I don't have like the follow-up. I think I actually just play Lily here instead. Getting Cleffa here does nothing. Dude, my geese, bro. My geese are prized. That's so bad. Where are my geese? All right, what are we doing? This hand is actually weak. This hand is like missing. It's like close to being good, but it's not quite good. We need like a little bit more. No geese, man. Maybe it has to be like a Lily. Hope to find stuff off Lily. We're actually just a single stage 2 away. Actually, we are pretty close. That's not even worth it. Just pass. Yeah, sure, the Grim plus Slowking plus Zard is the play for Worlds. But sure, but of course. Reggie. True. Start manually attaching to him. Why no Rotom? It's not very good, I don't think. As a tournament attacker, could be kind of cool, but I don't want to lose a bench space. Losing, like, I played the Cleffa, but losing a bench space to Cleffa feels miserable, to be honest. Maybe Cleffa should maybe just be a Badoo, though, to be honest. The Badoo, actually, honestly, I'm kind of coming around on the idea of the Badoo. So we could cut the Cleffa for the Badoo. I'm down to try that out. We are just an Ultra... We are very close to having a very, very good turn, though. I'm literally an Ultra Ball or... a Gumshoes, a Slowking. Like, there's so many topics I could have here. We could also play Badoo and Cleffa. I guess there's nothing inherently wrong with playing both, but... Is Erica's Invitation or Flute ever worth it in Slowking? No, probably not. Well, now it has to be like a Lily play for sure to find like Jet, Slowking. Yeah. Now the top deck doesn't even cut it. And now they're gonna have this guy set up as well. What the heck? I don't want to see any of that, man. I want to see it. I mean, just Lily, see what happens, right? Ah, shoot. I can't move my Gumshoes. My shoes are stuck. That is not good. But, hold up. We could find a way to move the shoes. Get Iono next turn. They still have no energy developed, so I'm not like that. I'm not even that scared of them attacking next turn, to be honest. They definitely could, but I'm not even that scared of it actually happening. Just more shoes, bro? Really be like that, huh? No Shaman or Duck? No Shaman or Duck. I could see playing the Duck. Shaman... I mean, we could play both, to be honest. I mean, the only matchup I'd want the Shaman in is like against his like Terrabox, I think. Like, it's the only matchup where I'd really want Shaman. Other matchups besides that, I don't think it would even matter that much. But even against Terrabox, I don't even think I would care that much either, to be honest. I don't know. Yeah, I'm down. Let's get Badoo in here. Let's cut the Cleffa. Let's add Badoo. I think I'm just gonna cut both Brock Scouting. Let's just try just 4 Lily, 4 Dawn, and let's see where it goes from there. To be honest, I'm down to try that out. Is Xatu too clunky in this? No, Xatu works fine with Slowking, but we have Wonder Dispatching here. We're trying to make it work without Xatu. It's the more aggressive card. Yeah. Oh my gosh. No, we have it. I was like, dude, I'm 1 card away again. No, we actually have the play. We have the play. Another 1 card away. Psych. We got it all, folks. We are cooking. I think. Maybe. I mean, I don't know if we can really call us cooking, but we're doing something. Good enough. Oh, no. Chill. You're not supposed to get Secret Box off that. Dude, am I getting attacked this turn? Do they have the nuts? Maybe they're just clearing out the hand for Grasping Draw. Okay, there's no energy discarded. That's a good sign. I'm feeling pretty good. Why not all Psychic Slowpokes? Because this one has 80 HP. So you can't Buddy Pop him for it. Okay, we can start. We're fine. We're chilling. We're good. Is that Zorua gonna evolve? No chance, right? That Zorua stays as Zorua. We go knock out Zorua, knock out Darmanitan or Darumaka. And actually, I think I put the damage on the Okidogi. I don't even think I KO the Cleffa. Although that does remove their mobility. I kind of want to. Maybe I punch the Zoroark. Wait, what are my attacking options? Ooh, okay. What does this guy do? Maybe I do just want like a heavy hitter like a Conkeldurr in here, to be honest. Maybe I'll get the Conkeldurr involved. I don't even want to put another Slowpoke in play. I just don't want to clog my bench. I want bench boost for other stuff for sure. So I'm not going to use this, so I just do this then. Evidence gathering. What have we got? We found a... Ooh, Wondrous Patch. Ooh, off the top with the Kyurem? Bro, who would have guessed? Who would have thunk? I did prize 2 Yungoos. I kind of just want to KO the squad. I want my geese, all right? Actually, I could have benched Fez here, to be honest, and that probably would have been fine. Nah, we need the geese. All right, geese acquired. We're chilling. Prizing 2 geese is miserable. Yo, chill. Put it back. All right, my Gumshoes is not surviving this turn, which is really bad. It's so bad. Oh, hold on. Maybe not. They have to find Countercatcher now. Shoes living? Oof, doesn't even matter if my Shoes lives. No, that's not true. That's not true. The Tatsu can help me out here. No, my shoes! And one last cigarette. Not the shoes. See, now it's kind of scary because now this guy is the Darumaka is like super scary because I'm not gonna be able to knock it out this turn. I could have benched Fez last turn, I guess. Well, no, but then if they KO the Gumshoes, it doesn't matter if I had Fez on my bench. Honestly, I probably misplayed by putting that extra Slowpoke in play. That was the mistake, was putting Slowpoke in play. Might have to be a Cleffa angle. Ah, but Cleffa's so bad here. Okay, this is actually a bad situation, to be honest. I really should not have benched his 3rd Slowking, for sure. Okay, it's a good top deck. Shoes! Balls and one last cigarette. All right, see what happens. Uh-oh. This could get kind of scary kind of fast. I'm scared. All right, they're not cooking yet. My second Kyurem's prized though, right? I'm pretty sure this thing is prized. How do I even get the rest of my prize cards from here? Like, what's gonna be the line actually? I'm actually not even sure because the Darmanitan is super scary, but I can't even want to KO it now. They got past Darumaka. You play a combo of Goose and Academy at Night? I don't think so. No. I think it's just one or the other. The only thing I could see would be like if you could play like a 1/1 Gumshoes and maybe an Academy at Night build. Oh, okay. I mean, this sounds fine to me. I'm okay with this. What the heck? Sounds good. Sounds good. How do I win, though? How do I win? Yeah, I don't know how I'm winning here. We'll figure it out. I could just Destined Fight, I guess. No, but I knock myself out and then they go KO Fez win, right? It might be hard for them to... Maybe I just hope they can't win off the Fez. Yeah, maybe. I think I actually just go for double Destined Fight here, to be honest. Here, I'm Devo. I don't play a Devo. That wouldn't even draw me 3 prize cards, though, anyways. Hello's over. But it feels like I can't not Fez here. Bench this. Darmanitan plus 2 Zoroark. Oh, true. That would work for a Devo play. I don't play Devo, though. But also, they could just, like, Turo one of the Zoroarks. Yeah, they could just Turo a Zoroark, and then it wouldn't even work. They would need energy. They would need Petch, Attach, E-Switch, Gust, KO Fest. That's not even that unlikely for them, to be honest. Is it a destined fight angle? Oh, but they could also just Darmanitan KO, Slowking, KO, Slowpoke. Gosh. What's even the play then? I mean, it still feels like it has to be a destined fight. What a terrible attack. Seems terrible. Whatever. Destined Fight does not seem like a winning play, but I'm struggling to come up with like a better play. And then I have to push Gumshoes. He lose to a dark energy? Not quite. They need a little more. That works. But it's not much more. It's not enough more. Yeah, once I got to our Manatee online, it was going to be tough. We stopped the first one, but we couldn't stop the second one. All right. I'm going to cut the Brocks. They feel just too low value. And honestly, the Dawns are cool to set up, but past that, I don't know. Maybe the... honestly, I like the Gumshoes. Just having this in play like every single turn is kind of cool. But the Dawns in the mid-late game are so bad. So I almost feel like we got to go. I feel like this might be the route. I feel like it might be a research route. Might be Lily research. Needs Iono. We could play some Iono as well. It could be like... Iono's so iffy though, because it's hard to have everything in the hand and then... No, let's just go for research. Have I seen the Matang Water Pond deck? I have, yeah. I've been playing Mezagoza in Slowking. Since you have Gummy, it's been pretty good. I could see that, especially with the research over Dawns. I could see it. We could try that. Someone else had mentioned that in the chat earlier, but I was like, because we have Dawns, I feel like I don't need it. Wait, how do you spell it? Is it Mesa? Mezagoza? Yeah, because we had Dawn, I was like, I feel like that's just not worth it, but... So you need Jack? No, Jack's definitely just bad Dawn in this deck. It's just terrible. I mean, I don't think I'd ever play... I could see playing... No, I don't even think I would play Jack over Brock Scouting, because it doesn't help us set up and play the game. Yeah, Jack is just bad Dawn. And then even then, Dawn does not feel great. Could play some Ciphers? No, I still don't like Ciphers. Ciphers just kind of seem bad. We need more Ultra Balls now for sure, though. Well, we have Mezagoza, so maybe not. Probably one or two more. Maybe one more. We don't want a draw engine? Not if we can avoid it, to be honest. That's the question, though, is can we avoid it? Arvin Evo to set the shoes? No, we don't need, like, that's not like a pressing issue. Arvin is like a lot weaker now that we have Wondrous Patch. Because like setting up Xatu was, there was so much more value in setting up a Xatu with a Arvin build. Because that's like also draw power. But like, if we're trying to get more aggressive, then we should probably just be playing, if we're doing Wondrous Patch, we want to play more aggressive build. So playing Arvin doesn't make any sense, I don't think. Slowking EX do anything relevant? No, definitely not. We could play Diva. We could also just play Conkeldurr. I could also play... No, I don't really want to play my own Shaman. I could play a Psyduck, but... What's the difference for you if you play the 470 Slowpokes? You can Wondrous Patch to this one. You can Buddy Puff in this one. That's why we play a split. Diva seems good. Diva's like way worse if we play Research, though, because then there's a high chance that we just like discard it and can't ever use it. Definitely loses value. We could do something like this, actually. 2 Iono. I could also see going up to like 3 Mezagoza. What about Drifblim for Shaman? No, it's not even a real play. They just go Nitrous or Shaman again, knockout, and you just lose the game. Yeah, that's not even a real play, right? You put no pressure on there. Like, if you go up against, like, yeah, it's not even a real play. I feel like what plays Shaman right now that would be a real play against? I could definitely come around on the TM Devo for sure, but I'm gonna try again without it. I could see myself coming around on it though. It's not just for Shaman, it's the only damage counter attack. I mean, isn't it just spread 8 though? Like, what else is that going to be good against? I guess would be my question then. You can KO Lone Ralts or Dreepy through Shaman with Drift Blim. But that's just not a realistic board state. Like, my opponent's, like... Yeah, it's just, like, my opponent's not going to have 1 Ralts. Or 1 Dreepy and a Shaman. Well, 1, Dragon Ball doesn't even play Shaman. Also, honestly, Guardy doesn't even play Shaman either. I feel like these are just fake board states. You would maybe convert it to an Arven build. There would definitely be more value, but I feel like not enough value to warrant playing it. Alright, we're about to lose to Badoo. Also Ninetales, but you can't spread with that. Oh, it's Charizard? Okay. Ooh, okay, there might be enough Charizard in the format to warrant. There might be enough. Maybe I want the Psyduck because of Charizard. Like for Poltnor specifically, I don't know if I'd want to play Psyduck, but I always forget about Charizard as a factor of playing Psyduck, to be honest. So, you appreciate the primes up there, Lifters. Turn Arven to Trolley, such a good setup. It's just so much weaker if you don't play Xatu. If you go with a Xatu build, I could see it being worth it still for sure. The card feels so much weaker without that. Okay, at least we didn't get Badooed. We have that going for us, I guess. But, I mean, this guy is super scary. Honestly, that's kind of impressive. That's what we drew. That is pretty impressive. Probably set up some end Zoroarks. I could see Zoroark being okay in here. Then the build completely changes because it's not a Gumshoes build anymore. Uh oh. Dude, help. I mean, they're giving me a prize card here, so I don't feel too bad about this, to be honest. Like, I don't actually feel that bad about the situation. I get one too. Give me that. All right. Leave the ground. Yeah, we're okay. We're okay. We'll survive. Price build over Pidgeot plus Slowking plus Stadium. I'm trying to make this build work. Because Gumshoes seems cool. I don't know, Pidgeot seems miserable to play in here, to be honest. I don't think I'd ever want to play Pidgeot. Pidgeot just seems bad. That's so much to set up. Do we next play Chorus besides Greninja? There's definitely one deck. Oh, we just traded prize card for prize card there. Okay. I mean, I think I researched here. I looked up like Ultra Ball. Oh. I mean, it's okay. This hand is like... the hand is not that good, actually. I was like, how high value is this hand? The hand is not that high value. Very low value hand. I think we just ship it. Yeah, it's not that much good stuff in there. All right. What the heck? Like, come on. Honestly, I kind of just want to develop a Young Goose, so if they go KO Slowpoke, KO Young Goose next turn, I can like find one with Night Stretchers. fine. I think I want to keep the Iono, right? Like. All right, it's getting a little silly at this point. I'm just gonna retreat to the Kyurem here. No, it's not worth playing, I don't think. Cruel Arrow incoming. That'd be kind of annoying, not gonna lie. Yeah, honestly, Cruel Arrow would be a pretty good play here. I mean, let's say a boss. Well, no, honestly, Cruel Arrow might be better than them if they just go KO double Slowpoke. Because they don't know for sure I don't play Academy at night, so KO double Slowpoke is probably the play here. Honestly, if they just go, dude, just Kyurem, bro. Look at him. Like when you play your Colress next turn, I'll be able to try Frost. You should KO my Kyurem here. Think about it. Let me convince you here. The threat level of the Kyurem is high. I'm like tempted to like, nah, it can't be correct. Like I was like, opening Regigigas or Kyurem is really, really bad, but it's like not worth playing what's it called over. I'm pretty sure at this point this game is still winnable. 2 weeks, Horsey. 14th. No, dude. But imagine, it would have been sick if they had KO'd my Kyurem there, right? It would have been sick. This is still winnable. This is still very winnable. We're not done yet. Very winnable game. Very winnable game. All right. Okay. I don't really want a max rod here. It's actually not even that. The max rodding here isn't even that good, to be honest. My whole life. I kind of want to Turo Kyurem is what I want to do. Yeah, see if I can get the, if I can Turo Kyurem here. I think that's what I want to do here. Let's see what if I get a heads on this. Okay, we got heads. I'm gonna get the Slowpoke off the. Like I'm probably playing the max rod here, right? Yeah. Okay. Girl. Yeah. About that. Sure. Okay. The thing is, if they evolve that melon, don't they checkmate you since they cap you at 2 so they can Briar? Possibly, yeah. I guess that could be a play from them. 4 prize cards left. Yeah, they could play. They could play for a Briar play. Sure. All right, the best card in my hand is definitely the Ultra Ball, right? sick. Oh, I could attach return, sure. A lot of Poffins. I mean, we had to find them eventually, right? They were in the deck. We just had to acquire them. If they evolve the melon, we might just not have. Well, we maybe just have to hope that they're prize Briar, right? If they evolve the Charmeleon to Charizard, we probably just go for a Kyurem KO and then hope that they prized Briar, I think. Oh, hold on. Hold on, folks. Oh, shoot. My energy's kind of tied up. Well, hold on. We're assuming this guy gets me a draw supporter here, right? I mean, yeah, I'm hoping for a Lilies or a research here. Alright, we prized our last Wondrous Patch. I'm drawing 3 prizes. No, I don't. It's just in my hand. Gosh darn it, that is so bad. Okay. I can Evidence Gathering first, right? I can put this on top. I can Ultra Ball away 2. So I get 1. Ultra Ball away 2. Grab Slowking. I felt like splitting my energy. And I think splitting my energy was still correct. And this has to give me a draw supporter. Not research. Okay, Lily's good. And then I need a Lily into energy. Night Stretcher. Which is honestly pretty reasonable. Okay. Kyurem. Night Stretcher. Or not Kyurem. Whatever. Night Stretcher Kyurem. And we also could have got the energy off the Evidence Gathering here as well, and that would have been fine. That would have worked. Where's Regigigas? Oh, Regigigas actually might be prized. Alright. Inspiration has been seeked. Maybe they prize second Charizard, to be honest. But then benching the Charmander was like a misplay, right? I mean, they definitely made a mistake, for sure. Although, I'm sure their experience with the Slowking matchup is low. So, I'm not going to fault them too much here, obviously. Gigas is in the deck? Okay, good to know. You mean Kyurem was on board for them to read? Yeah, but it's like there's like little things you don't think about. So could you be my lucky charm for Gdansk Zoroark with Okidogi or with Hoopa EX? I don't know. I mean, I'm sure you've thought about. You probably have a better insight on me than me, Chris. I haven't thought that hard about it at all. I mean, Okidogi is like pretty straightforward. Where are they trying? What is the? Are they just AFK or maybe they rage quit? I'm gonna go ahead and say they rage quit here. Or maybe they think I can't attack with my active, so they're waiting for something. No, that can't be it. Honestly, I would rage quit too if I lost to Slowking. Losing to Slowking is criminal. Check the log. Oh yeah, true. We can check the log. Log check. Didn't take an action. Okay, yeah, they AFK'd. Bonk. Another dub. Is there a Pokemon that does more damage for prize cards we've drawn or opponents drawn that works with Slowking? No, Mega Mawile does not work with Slowking. Is there one that would work though? It's like 5 consecutive Mesagoza heads. I mean, Can't draw into a single Buddy Poffin. Gets heads on Mezagoza. I prefer the Buddy Poffin, to be honest. Another Annihilate. No, something different than Annihilate, that one-hit stuff. Is there anything else that one-hit stuff that's not Annihilate? That's what I want. Oh, the other Annihilate. My bad. You're right. Take more damage for each prize card your opponent has taken. Wait, this is the guy, bro. Look at him, too. He looks sick. All right, he's in. Sorry for disrespecting you, sir. Honestly, it's not my... We both know it's chat's fault here. Chat said it. Chat did it. There's another Haxorus. This guy? Yeah, this guy sucks. Wait, do I need this guy? What do I need the Axe Blast? Oh, I need to do it against Absol. Who am I Axe Blasting? Do I need this guy then? Maybe I don't need this guy. What is this guy for? I hate this guy. I hate knocking myself out. I'm not knocking myself out anymore. That's stupid. Why would I KO myself? This has been the Annihilate that was the MVP the whole time. That's why I don't play Dusknoir and Charizard. Is why would I give my opponent a prize card? Like, that's just stupid. Like, I'm literally helping my opponent win the game. Like, it doesn't make any sense. That's why I have such a big edge over all the other players in the tournament. Because they actively are, like, okay with KOing themselves. Which means they're helping their opponent. Like, these fools, bro. Yeah, Dusknoir sucks. Yeah, I know, right? Like, what the fuck? No, the other ape, it's 70 damage for each prize card you've claimed. No, it's each prize card of your opponent. There's not one that does it for you. It's only for your opponent. I think there's a good Haxorus from Black and White. Oh, is there? I'll check. I'll check after this one. I maybe wasn't looking at all. Collect angle? Bro, you know we be collecting out here. Oh, I should maybe put the Bedouin over the Cleffa as well. I forgot to make that change. Yo, chill. But is it protect itself? Oh, no. Yo, I need the other Annihilate back. Oh, no. Yo, can I get the other Annihilate in here, bro? Oh, this deck also plays Mist Energy, right? Yikes, dude, how am I going to get through these things? They have Haxorus? Yeah, but they have Mist Energy. Maybe it'll be enough. If I can catch them before they get a Mist on them. We might be able to catch them. Wait, we're legitimately collecting here. Nice, I'm going to research away 3 Night Stretchers. Sick. No, I have Tatsu, we'll be fine. Nah. I'm a legit collector out here, though. +1. Yeah, okay. Yeah, okay. Hi, can you tell me what the best deck is? Gardevoir. Yeah, Crushing Hammer? Oh, wait, is this the control deck? Is this the control Kangaskhan deck? Nah. Do they play Mist Energy? I actually don't know if they play Mist Energy. It's definitely control Kanga, though. That's for sure. Ooh. Oh. I was like, I don't even know what I was thinking there. I was about to click the research. Like, the heck? SUI and iLife to 7 names for each prize card your opponent has taken. Yeah, that's the one we have in here. That's what we have in here. Can this deck just like not attack at all? Like, do I even need another Slowpoke? Or no? Can I go no more Slowpokes? I actually don't fully know what their deck does. I might just get the guy anyways. Maybe you didn't see. There's a Tortuga that is 30 for each item your opponent has discarded. Oh, yeah, that could be a good inclusion. Yeah, you did mention that. I remember you mentioning that. Yeah. That's a good shout for sure. Could you have Cleffa that turn? I could have. Yeah, actually, you're right. Maybe I should have. That's fair. Good point. Definitely could have. Possibly should have. Oh boy. And the handheld fan? Okay. Calm down, buddy. Oh, well now I just lose, right? How do I beat Mist? Can we go over this? I don't have a way to beat Mist Energy, do I? Not that I can think of anyways. Yeah, like there's no, they actually just concede, right? There's no way to beat Mist Energy. Oh, I can hit him with Dynamic Punch, I guess. I do 110 damage, bro. Yeah, I think we just pack it. I don't think I'm beating this deck. Not often enough where it's like worth sticking this out. It'll take like a million years for me to probably lose. 99% of the time. Kyurem spam, hopefully can't. I think I'll just run out of resources, Heracross, though. Like, yeah, I'll just run out of resources before I actually win the game. I do like the idea of the turtle. It might be better than this as well. Someone mentioned another Haxorus, though. I know that is all the Haxorus. Okay. E-Hammer tech? Man, I really don't want to play E-Hammer. Yeah, the Tortuga. I like the idea of the Tortuga because it's just like neutrally a heavy hitter. Oh, this guy will have his moment. When rotation hits, this guy's gonna go crazy. Just wait and see. This isn't real. I wish. If we're gonna play this, though, we shouldn't play this. I feel like. Give us a buddy for fossils. I don't fully think that's what's holding it back, though. It's just like not good. Too fragile. Consistency might be an issue with, though. I guess I haven't really actually tried a Tortuga deck. When you say I don't want to play X card, is it because that seems bad, or is it just more? Or is it more just vibes? It could be either. Does most energy negate effective attacks? Does miss energy negate effective attacks? If you use the other hacks, knock Pokemon with special energy? Yes, it's still an effective attack. Where's your conch to bonk them basics? I have Haxorus. Haxorus literally does the same thing. But it does more damage. Most of the time. I guess against Mist Energy, it doesn't. But I kind of want to force him to find the Mist. And then we can just sit there and cure them a bunch while we wait to KO them. Although, honestly, Absol being able to attack a couple turns in a row does sound a little scary. I will say that. Absol's a wee bit terrifying. Drifloon bad? The one that was in the Slowking deck at Worlds? The one that spreads 8 damage counters? That one? Oh, it doesn't seem very good. Could be okay. That honestly wasn't even a very good draw. How can pro players be so consistent with their first hands? They aren't. They're just as consistent as you with their first hands. This guy sucks in this matchup, right? Or is just like not very good? Ultra Balls also suck in this matchup. Like later on, they could be pretty good. I'm thinking about giving up a Wondrous Patch like this and keep this. Seems fine. Just gonna go for a Gumshoes because it gives me a little bit more flexibility with my draw power. I really see top players having a bad first hand. Maybe I'm wrong. That's why I'm asking. Yeah, you're wrong. There's not anything different. If you pick up the same 60 cards as them, they have the exact same average opening hands as you do. They're just better than you because they can do more with it. That's it. I don't want to give up draw supporters here. Like, on average, they just play better than you. So they'll be able to do more with less. Like a hand that you would lose with, they could win with. That's just the difference. They're just better. But it's not anything deeper than that. Not if you're dog shit at shuffling. Okay, that's fair. Yeah, if you're truly actually really bad at shuffling, then that is fair. That could actually be a reason that you actually struggle with playing the game. Because if you like play Gardevoir and you stack your Psychic Energy and Dark Energy, like most players do, and then you just don't sufficiently if you barely randomize your deck at all, the energy is going to be clumped together. But yeah, so I would say that could be a thing. I guess maybe look into your shuffling, make sure you are actually sufficiently randomizing your deck. But as long as you actually are sufficiently randomizing your deck, you should be good. We're going to see your deck lists in my Discord. If I ever Artisan here, I feel like another Slowpoke couldn't hurt. I'd maybe want Tatsu depending on how I draw, I guess. Or if they Iono me, I would want to draw Iono, so... Oh, the Kyurem's on the bottom of my deck, though, which kind of sucks. I can Artisan next turn to shuffle it, I guess. I could put this here. I could just save it as well. These things are just as big of liabilities as anything else. I think I'm just going to hold it because I don't want to put it here. I'd rather just jet next turn. I guess I'm not guaranteed the jet, but I think I'd rather play for that. Think about shuffle with Lilies, right? Oh, yeah, true. I just always think it's like Iono, yeah. Your turn one, you had double Ultra Ball, so why didn't you discard Kyurem when you could? Because I'm gonna get item lock literally the whole game. Dude, what the fuck is this, bro? What is that? Is that even legal? Are they allowed to play that in their deck? Are you kidding me right now? What the heck is this? That feels illegal. I do not like that. I think I'm just gonna grab that. I actually don't know what's correct here. Alright, I need Kiram or... Don't mind if I do. I definitely KO double Badoo here, right? So it's like... I want to try and break free from the item lock. So I can go like... I don't care about Maractus. I do care about this Frostlass, but it has a freaking luxurious cape on it. So yeah, it's just like that. Just draw prize cards. Ooh, we got that Tortuga. You appreciate the Prime sub there. Appreciate the 14 months there. Donnie also appreciate the Prime sub. Jurispis. Welcome to the Rat Pack. Is Zatu just bad in this deck or something? No, it's fine. But I'm playing Wondrous Patch, so we're trying Wondrous Patch. I want to play Wondrous Patch and Zatu. That's just like way overkill. Got the new card. May as well try the new card. Zatu's just kind of clunky. I mean, I disagree with that. I don't think that the card is like overly clunky or anything. It's just like you may as well try. Like, you gotta give Wondrous Patch a shot for sure, right? Like, all right. All right. No, it's fine. It's fine. It's fine. They also did do the smart play and they went back into Badoo. But okay, well that's. I feel like the Gumshoe should be their priority. So I'm okay with this. I don't care if my Slowking gets KO'd. Okay. So currently my top deck is Buddy Poppin', unless I get heads on the Mezagoza. I'm actually just attach active to threaten the win, right? They're doing so little damage to my active. Man, I don't know. Yeah, sure, whatever. Any upgrades to the Cerulege with Phantasmal? I don't think so, no. Unless you want to completely change around the build and cut like the Lunatone and Zoroark to like add the baby Cerulege, but I don't think that's worth it. Dude, the luxurious cape on the Frostlass is so annoying. Like, I definitely would have just gone, if I just KO the Frost, they're doing no damage. If I went KO Snorunt, KO Frostlass, KO, I don't know, a Badoo, whatever. Like, I feel like we'd be in such a good spot. But now this is gonna be a game for sure. It's gonna be a game. Isn't the new Charcadet good? It's okay. I'm not sure you'd play it over the other Charcadets, though. I'm actually just gonna... No, it's definitely correct to do this first. And then potentially shuffle the deck. Oh my gosh. Alright, whatever. That's so funny that I got the jet. Holy smokes. I mean, it wouldn't have been the same card. Maybe. I don't know. Possible. I didn't expect it. Oh no, they KO my Slowking. Oh my gosh, it's actually so bad. I didn't realize I got the KO on my Slowking. I thought I still had one more turn. Could have goes it for another Gumshoes? Well, this almost set up game. But I didn't realize that they had the KO here. I'm not gonna lie. Oops. Wait, I can like infinitely heal this Slowpoke. Oh no, they could like not infinitely heal, but I can start to heal. I can also dangle tail. What can I get off a dangle tail? Get a basic. Well, I do want to research. I kind of want to rest as well, so I'm gonna go. Hide the Kyurem. Save for later. Can't play that anyways. Rest. Attach a Monkey Dory. 3-3-1. Dude, fudge. I need like a Slowking. Slowking would survive a turn, right? 3-3. Yeah, they can't kill a Slowking. Okay. Three, three, one. 3-3-1. Oh. All right, whatever. I still have Mezagoza to work with as well, so I could get a heads there. Okay, I found one. I found him. Never lucky. All right, whatever. Wait, didn't you have game last turn when Mezagoza Kyurem and then KO Badoo Monkey Cactus? No, I did not. I used Gumshoes to find the Jet Energy. Why not YOLO last turn? Wait, did I even have the Slowking last turn to work with? I don't know what YOLOing last turn looked like, to be honest. I don't have the Psychic Energy now. Alright, this is getting kind of scary, kind of quickly. Like, I don't have infinite time here, obviously. Oh, and my Gumshoes is going down. All right. Not the shoes, man. Yeah, this is, it's getting scary. It's getting scary. I can just play the Laser Determination, hope to draw into Gumshoes or the Kyurem, and then hit heads on Mezagoza to get the other, and hit a Psychic Energy. So I think we just go for the win here, but... What does Rest Heal? Oh, it's just itself? That greedy bastard, bro. What the heck? Okay. All right, all right. We're chilling, we're chilling. We still have time. We have time. What's your histories? Okay, that's good as well. I mean, I should just go for it, right? We should just... Should we? Already seek inspiration and hope that there's Kyurem right there? Pretty bad if there's not, right? I could also just attach to the bench Slowking. Oh, this is tough. Send it? That's so bad, though. I could give myself another turn. I kind of like the attached bench a little bit more. I like the attached bench a little bit more. I'm not going to bench a Tatsu, I don't think. Attach and chill. I think it definitely makes more sense. For sure. This is where you need Dawn in the late game. I mean, that has nothing to do about late game. Dawn's bad, actually bad in the late game. Dawn's good against Badoo. But Dawn's good against Badoo mid game, early game, late game, doesn't matter. Every game. Pidgeotto might have been correct, actually, the more I think about it. Maybe should have. So did you already go over the fresh new PTCG Twitter bomb about sleeves? Yeah, we talked about it a little bit at the beginning of the stream. Yeah. Talked about it a bit at the beginning of this stream. I don't think it's that big of a deal. If you enjoy those sleeves, using those sleeves isn't that big of a deal. Ah, shoot, this guy's stuck. It's tough. So what Elu are you? I don't know. I don't keep track of it. Might have to be a Chitatsu Giri get a supporter moment. You're getting Devoed next turn? I might, yeah. Well, if I can get the slow... Wait, do I have a third Slowking? Oh, I don't have a third Slowking. But they won't KO the Slowpoke as well, so who cares? No, they could. They go 3, 3, 3. Just board wipe the squad. Maybe we just have to hope they can't find Devo. Yeah, it might just be a hope they can't find Devo situation. 1, 2, 2. This is so bad. There's like nothing. There's no good play anymore. We're out of good plays, it feels like. I'm gonna grab this guy. Play is hoping they throw somehow. I don't even know what it would be, but maybe it exists. Let's see. They have Devo in hand. Oh, do we know they have it? I don't know. Iono then? Oh. Hold up. Not anymore, they don't. Haha. Okay, another piece. Hold on. It might be coming together here. I don't want to evolve this, though. I just wait. Pass. Does that matter? I don't think that matters. A bunch of new sleeve companies are popping up, and all they're doing is reselling Alibaba sleeves at 300% plus markup. But I don't think the price, I mean, I don't even think Mahone mentioned that. Like the price that they're selling the sleeves for, I don't know, I guess like is there an argument there? I guess I have to like think about that harder actually, to be honest. I was like, is that even like a fair argument against them? Maybe it is. Like, it's not like they're bringing something unique that you can't buy, like, but it's also like they're taking a product and then marketing it. I mean, I guess it's basically like someone mentioned it's basically drop shipping. I guess it is basically drop shipping, kind of, right? Basically it's just drop shipping, because they're not doing something unique with the product. They're just like taking a product that already exists and then branding it differently. Yeah, I'm not sure, to be honest. It is drop shipping essentially. Yeah, kinda. Yeah, basically. All right, we have a win condition here. They didn't win, so we can win. I need to find a psychic energy. Hold up. I do have 2 left. That doesn't work. When I played Iona, what happened again? Okay, so I definitely just try and find the customers first. Okay. So now I need to find the Kyurem and a Psychic Energy. So I could... Wait, they took a knockout, though, so I could actually... Wait, did they take a KO? They did. So I could Fez this turn. So I shouldn't grab anything, because I could Fez. Okay. So we go Evolve, Air Balloon, Research. Psychic Energy, Kyurem. Nothing. I got Triple Monkey Dory next turn, so they should just win. I'm trying to think of like any way. No, it just never works out, right? Oh, oops, I meant to concede. All right, concede. Oh, Gumshoes into Fez. True. I could have used Shoes, drawn Fez, drawn the card plus a Psychic, and then the next card could have been Kyurem. True. There was an out. There was an out. Gum into Psychic and hope for Kyurem on top. No, because the card I put for the Psychic will be the card on top, which won't be Kyurem. So I have a technical question. With Alakazam's ability, it says to place 2 damage counters on an opponent's active Pokemon for each card in your hand. There's a Pokemon that says that Pokemon with an ability don't do damage to this Pokemon. Damage counters is an effective attack, not placing damage. Alakazam will damage. What's it called? Alakazam can hit Cornerstone, yes. Going first is never a good... Well, I guess there's a lot of decks that want to go second. I'm like thinking about Badoo, but Badoo's not the only menace. More menaces than Badoo. Well, I think I hit the exact same opponent. I think I'm playing against the exact same opponent. That's a good thing I drew the Iona to put my Gumshoes back in my deck. Yeah, appreciate tier 1 sub there. Truly Oxford. Welcome to the right back. I guess the Wonder Patch version of Slowking hard loses to Badoo. I mean, it's beatable. Well, it's not just Badoo, though. It's like specifically a Badoo-based deck. Although Palmore might be pretty tough as well. I don't know. I don't know how much more help we would get if we weren't... Like if we were playing a Zatu build. Like, I don't know how much more help Zatu is going to give us, though, to be honest. Like, up against this matchup. Alright, it's a good draw. Solid. No complaints. YOLO next turn Trust. I probably would have, honestly. Because even if I just KO the Badoo here, if I, like, rip a Slowpoke or a Slowking, just getting the KO would be worth it for sure. Drawing it plus energy acceleration surely matters. Maybe a little bit. The thing is, the deck just doesn't see very main energy that aggressively without items. Like, it's not like like last game, it's not like I had a surplus of energy in my hand, and the energy count doesn't change. Like, playing stuff like Lana's Aid would be helpful, though, I guess. If you're like, if I'm playing the other build, I still have... I'm playing like the same energy count. I'm playing like 6-4, whatever. 6 Psychic, 4 Jets. We'll be looking into Brisbane results when it starts? Probably not, no. It's not that interesting. Jesus, man. It's fine. We'll be okay. Last game without the Lux Cape would be pretty cooked already. Yeah, the Lux Cape was something. The Lux Cape was definitely something. Definitely something. Energy, Gumshoes, Kyurem? Nope. Not terrible, though. I've seen worse. But this is about to hurt. Yeah, double monkey. All right, we can win. This is still winnable. This is winnable. Got some stuff. Chilling. All right, pass. Now they have a turn to establish that Lux Cape, though. Like, now they can just go arm for Lux Cape and cook us. Yeah, we'll probably take a look at like Brisbane like tomorrow before day one of Gdansk. We'll probably take a look at Brisbane, but what does my active die here? No. We survive a turn. That's big. Yeah, we'll probably we'll look into Brisbane before the day one of what's it called begins. Dude, they have so much setup over there. Gosh darn, man. We'll see how Brisbane's doing before day one of Gdansk starts. That's what I meant to say. Honestly, if they don't charm the monkeys, do we cure the monkeys if we rip it? No, I don't think so. I think it still has to be the frost. I'm actually not sure. It's a decent question, I guess. I guess currently this guy's a higher liability. It's Kiram, right? It's Kiram. It's Kiram! One time! No! Oh my dude. Now I think we might be too far behind. I guess we'll see if they have the third dark energy though. They have so much generated damage. So why not take them away and take away the last later? Maybe. I mean, I win in 2 attacks theoretically, right? Like I just go 3 prizes, 3 prizes. The question is what's going to give them the higher chance of winning the game before I... Oh my gosh. Well, I mean, now it's pretty straightforward, I feel like. This is the same opponent, yes. I think I'm going to set up the Young Goose to take the hit, to be honest. But now they can double Monkey Dory. They can put 6 here, and I just lose, right? It's like over. It's too much. Actually, do their Monkey Dories just get KO'd? Like, I'm not... Can I just wait for them to beat themselves? Is that ever a thing? Probably not, right? They're probably doing too much still. Now I'm kind of cooked because they can spawn trap my energy. Go next. All right, give me 1 second, chat. I'll be right back. We're not done playing Slowking, but I got to go do something real fast. We're back. All right, I'm back. All right, can we dodge but do Frostlass? Do you still open sealed product or just buy singles? Singles. I don't buy any though. I get my cards from my sponsor. But before or in times where I haven't been sponsored by card shop, I would always just buy my singles. Oh, it's a good top deck. We kind of have to save our stadiums to bump the watchtowers, right? That's fine. I kind of want to use it to get a... That's just fine. It's fine. It's fine. I kind of want to like throw the Mezcos out there and start flipping, but kind of don't need to do that. All right, Iono's not great on this next turn, but that's fine. We'll try and find like a Lily off the track customers next turn. I don't really want to Iono. I've only played one Watchtower, right? I believe so, yeah. Are you going to Vegas as a player or commentator? If I go to Vegas, I'll be playing at Vegas. I'm not for sure gonna go though. What does Tortuga do? 30 damage for each item in our opponent's discard pile. So just a good late game attacker. I'm not sure it's worth including, but yeah, it just can hit hard against any matchup theoretically. That's the idea anyways. Conkeldurr might still just be better, to be honest. Just have like a neutral thing that hits hard. They might play Darmanitan, but they don't have it yet, which is a good sign for us. Okay, slow start from them. I mean, it's not like I'm gonna like... Well, I could win this turn. Very unlikely. I gotta hold them as it goes here. I don't really need to Cleffa here, right? Like I can just go hit a Slowpoke, attach Psychic. Then next turn Ultra Ball away top deck, or attract customers into a card to Ultra Ball away to get this guy, and then jet him up. Termination. Cleffa, sure. What does the Gumshoes do? It trades your top deck for... It's literally Primate Wisdom. Not Primate Wisdom. Actually, is it Primate Wisdom? Yeah, it's literally Primate Wisdom. Yo, appreciate the performance there, Makuhita. Are there any damage modifiers like tools/supporters we can play so that we can hit better numbers with the very neutral hard hitters, like letting Conk hit 220 or such and such? I mean, Defiance Band, right? No, stop, bro. No more Darumaka, bro. This guy's such a menace. You get bodied by that guy. How many items do they have in the discard pile? Ooh, we're hitting 60 with our Tortuga. Huh. Have I already discarded a Wondrous Patch? I haven't. I have to do this ahead of time anyway, so maybe I do end up discarding what I grab here. Probably not. Well, I could discard... I think discarding a Wondrous Patch and a Lily here is probably just fine. I want to keep more supporters in my deck, though. Because I have plenty of Wondrous Patch left right now. Alright, can we find a Kyurem? One time. Got there. Hold up. Second shoes, though. We got hella shoes out here. I'm gonna try and find like a worse card here, right? So I can like put this away. When it's the top deck the whole time, bro. Sure. I can still play this. Hold up. Dude, it is literally the top deck the whole time. All right. May as well just get another king online, right? Oh, insane. We're bonking. Squad wipe. I don't even know if I have to be afraid of Ursaluna, to be honest. I don't even know if they play it. I mean, they could, for sure. See, that's another thing with the double gumshoes, though. Like, this is, like, it's not, like, great draw power, obviously. You don't really think about this as draw power, but we do get to see new cards. And we can see, if we get two gumshoes set up, we can sequence in a way that lets us see, like, 2 new cards a turn. Which is, like, I mean, that's not bad. That would have been so funny if the new top deck was the other Kyurem. That would have been pretty funny, yeah. Just Kyurems on Kyurems. Currently, I am... Nope, I have Turo. Never mind. Currently, we just win next turn. Actually, yep. Would Fan Totem be good in here? No. Oh, dude, I forgot Gumshoes has 100 HP. Okay, Fan Totem is definitely better with Gumshoes. Better in this deck than I gave it credit for. But no, I still don't think it's worth it. Because losing the bench space of the Fan Totem is really bad. But yeah, we're just kind of waiting for our opponent to pass so we can win. Oh, okay. Hold up. Maybe not. My bad. My bad. Okay, but they don't have a Darmana whatever on the bench, so I'm not that scared. That's pretty good. It would have been really fun if we had top deck Mezagoza. Oh, okay. That makes things harder for sure. Maybe I shouldn't have attached active. All right, pass. You think Pult Zard will be good with the new Mega Zard? No. Uh-oh, we could be in trouble. They have established a board state. Okay, that's all right. Never mind. We're not in trouble. For a second I thought, but then I mean obviously we're not in trouble. We're playing the broken deck. Do I have 4 Jets left? I have 3 Jets. I kind of want a Wondrous Patch to this Slowpoke and then hopefully draw into a Jet, but like I can't bet on... Oh, what the heck? What do I play again? I'm trying to think about how I'm winning this game. Alright, Goza. I definitely want to split my energy because I don't want them to be able to like chase all my energy down or something like that. So I go like there. Research. I think I start with Gathering Evidence here, right? Get rid of this, which is a good card that I might want later. Got the Jet, which I'd rather Jet here, I think. Well, actually, no, I'm not sure. All right, now we must Goza. Okay. I'm trying to think about... Alright, so evolve here. Evidence gathering. I just don't know where to put the rest of the... Like, I don't know what I'm KOing here. I just don't know what I want to KO here. I want to KO the Monkey Dory. I'm definitely going KO Monkey Dory. I don't think I want to KO the Cleffa. I want to go like KO Monkey Dory, 110 here, 110 here, right? Like this. If they bench another Monkey Dory, I'm threatening win on Cleffa Monkey Dory. I don't give him another bench space to work with, and I'm threatening to win on the Fez, right? Monkey and both Zoros. I was thinking about that as well, but then I can't win with a Kyurem play, right? Because currently I don't actually have anything that can KO, do 170 damage. I can't do 170 damage currently. Yeah. Although, it is likely that I would be able to get there, right? Through the Tortuga. No, I don't know. This seems fine though, because like, yeah, because currently I can't KO. I don't have anything that can KO this. I can't do 170 damage, I don't think. What does this do? Oh, what the heck is 10 short? That's close. Not quite though. Why'd I cut the Conkeldurr? I just never put it in there. The Conkeldurr's like okay, but the other cards are like more important. But I think having like a neutral heavier hitter is probably correct. The Tortuga is probably not worth it. Wait, they just... Whoa. I mean, they are trolling. Why is this on the bench? I was like, I don't want to say they're trolling, but I mean, they are just trolling. Are we not going to cure him the Reshi in case they throw the Fez? Oh, I guess I could have hit the Reshi and the Fez, right? That's what I should have done, probably, yeah. Hit the Reshi and the Fez. Sure. That's what I could have done. I could have hit the Reshiram and the Pheasantipity, so I win with a Kyurem play no matter what next turn. Honestly, the Tortuga, I don't know. My opponent, like, if your opponent knows you have the Tortuga, then it's, like, so much worse. I don't know. 4, 5, 6, 7. It's close. I don't know why they benched this Yveltal. I mean, they shouldn't have benched Yveltal. It's just a throw, but... So I win if I find a Night Stretcher. Yes. Yes. But if I whiff, if I somehow whiff, I want my Mezagoza back. No, it's not enough. I want my Mezagoza for later. Four Night Stretchers. Pretty good odds. Pretty good odds. Okay, they conceded. I mean, we're probably going to win there. Yeah, let's cut the... I don't know. Maybe their Tortuga's fine. I don't know. I just don't know how many items people play that quickly. I'm not sure. All right. New deck. I like where we ended up with the list. Honestly, the Mezagozas were way better than I thought they would be. I almost want to play like a third Mezagoza. This was way better than I thought it was going to be. Let's see here. Owlzard. Could do Owlzard. Team Devo's really good after a Kyurem. Yeah, for sure. I could see it playing Team Devo. Could be worth it for sure, yeah. Ninja with Dawn. Could try that. As well as the Gardevoir, Dragapult, Cycle, Endless. Will we ever break free? I mean, the cards rotate, technically, eventually. They could reprint them, but it seems pretty unlikely. Miraidon? No, Miraidon didn't get anything new. I want to do something with the new cards, or actually, was there any other lists that I wanted to play from Lil? Hey, yeah, let me look at Lil real fast. The Terra boxes were kind of cool. I asked, did you ever end up playing the song I suggested? Walked away at work. If you requested a song, I played. Yeah. Unless the song request thing is down, it could be. No, song requesting is up. If you requested a song, you should have played, yeah. I don't do it manually. There's like it's automated, so. You said you wanted to make some adjustments of James's Absol. I did, yeah. I did say I want to change some things. Man, but also I just kind of don't want to play Absol. I'm just like, I don't feel like playing Absol. I did say that, and if I pick up Absol again, I definitely will. But I also just don't want to play Absol. Have you seen the X-Jelly X deck? I have not. I kind of want to play some Zoroark. I want to play some Cyrano Zoroark. But do I want to play... If this time I want to play... Piper's build or... Gabriel's build. Let's try Gabriel's build. What do you think of Alakazam in this format? I don't think the deck is competitive. Turbo Mega Diancie could be cool. I'm pretty sure Turbo Mega Diancie just can't beat anything. Like, you have to discard energy to do damage. If you're not playing it with Guardy, then the deck just sucks. Like, the deck just doesn't do anything. You attack, like... Could you do enough damage? I just don't think you do enough damage. Maybe. No, probably not. Maybe. Hazel, will you stream Watch Party and Regionals this weekend? Yeah, we'll tune into Gdansk for sure. I do kind of like opening Yveltal. Oof, would have been good if we had went first, because it is a Terra deck, so we could have hit him with that Clef Key. Oh. Oh, they got it. They're playing Mega Diancie and Guardy? No clue. Definitely a strong option. I don't know if it's correct, though. Seems cool. Gravity Mountain, huh? Sure. Hit harder with Charizard, or... I mean, I guess they could play something else. Can they ever get this thing's numbers high enough? Probably not, right? No, I don't think so. I got you, Jock. What's your favorite set from Scarlet and Violet? I don't have one. I maybe want to do them anyways, though, actually, because I don't really want them to get into... But then this is like clogging my bench. I already have Yveltal clogging my bench, which is kind of awkward, but yeah, it'll be fine. We'll figure it out. Make it work. Hold up. What if I bossed this turn instead? Like, what if I went... And then next turn we go Iono Zoroark. I actually kind of like this better for sure. What do you think about Joltik with focus on petrol stadiums instead of Arven Tools? I've already told you before, Dennis. It just seems bad. You've asked me this question before. Should I at least try Mega Diancie and Guardy? Yeah, for sure. There's no reason not to try it. Give it a shot. It obviously like has like there's like pros to it, right? It's not just like a psychic Pokemon that could just be terrible. It's a psychic Pokemon that like there's like situations where it'd be powerfully good. Definitely worth giving a shot for sure. I guess I could just clutch this for a turn now. Okay. Oh, is there 2 E-Switch in this list? There is, okay. Oh, they do kind of have like a 9-card hand, to be honest. Something else definitely could have been done here. Yeah, they do kind of have a 9-card hand. Alright, Chad, give me a second. The cat just peed in the room, so I'll be right back. All right, I'm back. He didn't even end up peeing that much, but like he like scratched. I knew immediately what he was doing. He like scratched the freaking scratching in the corner. He like went somewhere in the room that he's never gone before, and then he started scratching. I was like, oh my gosh! And then before I could like grab him and take him outside, he started peeing. Well, he didn't even pee that much, so it's not that big of a deal, but had to deal with it. Do not blame the cat for the human peeing on the floor. Appreciate the 70 months there, Genosaur. Also appreciate the 6 months there, J Mills. Am I staying up for the regionals? No, I will. I'm gonna sleep and then I'll wake up for the regionals. I will be watch partying the regionals. I'm just not gonna stay up the. Not gonna stay up the whole time. Dude, how do you even? Oh, there it was. Marini. How do you spell this Pokemon's name? Okay, this time we're forced to open that. This hand would have been pretty good going first. What time does the regional stream start? I'll be probably starting my stream around like 4 a.m. West Coast time. Will be the plan. Doesn't Brisbane start soon? Yeah, I think it's starting like right now. Already begun. All right. Zero requested a Marini Pokedex entry. Oh, oops, I rejected it. All right, well, you get your blue bucks back. I'll still read the Pokedex entry anyways. The first symptom of its sting is numbness. The next is an itchy sensation so intense that it's impossible to resist the urge to claw at your skin. Oh, jeez. Chill. All right, this looks like a Badoo angle to me. More Ruas. Some early pollen action. Wait, Pokedex requests new ZA Megas. I mean, as long as the Pokedex entry's on Bulbapedia, I just look them up on Bulbapedia. As long as it's there. Okay. I guess clutching this would have also been pretty good, right? But I didn't have that option off the rip, so. It also would have been solid. I think giving up the Rua is fine here, right? You look at senior results or just at masters? Masters mostly. Any comments on Sleevegate? I mean, nothing crazy. My takes are pretty basic. I mean, I knew about that for a while. I was like, I wasn't 100% confirmed, but I had seen Tate Whitecell's tweets, which is basically what Mahone's video was about. Was just talking about that, confirming that, whatever. Okay, so I'm gonna go. I don't want to put the Artisan in play because I don't want to give them Artisan. I kind of just want to go like as Iono and just find a Reshiram and then just punch this, right? It seems pretty good for the situation. I will. I won't shuffle. Ooh, you know what? Yeah, we're not gonna do. Okay. Correct call. Any comments on pineapple on pizza? It's pretty good. They only play Artisan, right? So I'm just gonna give up my Artisan here. The only people who don't like pineapple on pizza are people with like palates of children or underdeveloped palates. Like, listen, I don't like every the idea of sweet and salty is like whatever. I don't like everything that's sweet and salty, but like yeah, you're just kind of wrong if you don't like pineapple on pizza. I don't know what else to tell you. I don't make the rules. I just enforce them. I just enforce the opinions. Any cool shows you're watching? My Hero just came back, so I've been watching that, but I don't like pizza in general. That's reasonable. See, that's a reasonable take, but not liking pineapple on pizza. What the heck? If you like pizza, there's no way. Any comments on socks to bed? I mean, if your feet are cold, but every night, no shot. When the feet are cold, you know what I'm saying? But if the feet ain't cold, what are we doing? I said your issue with pineapple, so de facto bad on pizza. That's fair. That's bad. That's fair. Or if you don't like the texture of it, I could see that as well. If you don't like the texture of pineapple. But taste-wise, dude, it's so good. It's not like I don't always get pineapple on my pizza, but like it's a good option. You know what I'm saying? Yeah. I'm not always getting pineapple on the pizza, but it's a solid choice. How would you rate chocolate-covered pretzels as a snack? They're fine. Kind of similar, right? Like the sweet and salty combo. They actually got the KO here. That's kind of annoying, I'm not gonna lie. But I honestly think we're in like a fine spot. Like, what are they down for resources? I don't think I can go in with like some kind of Badoo play, but I'm just gonna keep trading and we should be okay. I don't even want to Iono. I don't even care to. I'm just gonna KO the active. I don't even care about Iono in here, right? I actually set up for a Petch response knockout. I'm gonna trade. I I could do some weird stuff with Monkey Doors as well. I don't have to worry about like using a Super Rod next turn. So let's get rid of a Lily here. I need this. I need the Dark Energy. I need the E-Switch. I need the Air Balloon. I do want to attach to a... Actually, attaching to a Zoroark here is not that relevant. I could even bench Petch and attach to Petch this turn. I don't know if I like that, though. I mean, the Lilies are pretty weak at this point, to be honest. If I'm playing like a... If I'm playing a draw supporter, it's probably going to be a... Oh, I actually want to save this. Sure. I don't really want to bench Petch and attach to it. I don't know. I just don't feel like it's correct. Probably get rid of one of these. That's fine. I don't know if I have both Super Rods or not, so... seems chill. I'm chill with this. I'm chill with this. Does this do anything right now? No, right? I could penny up the Yveltal at this point, but I don't mind just leaving it in play. Like, I don't need access to both bench pieces right now, I don't think. We're chilling. Yeah, the early Badoo slowing them down, honestly, has put us in a pretty good spot. Being on caramel apples, they're fine. Oh, this is what we want to be trading away, but they're prized. Yeah, that's what we want. We want to find our Cyranos and trade those away. I play Duskpole or Zoro tomorrow. Probably Zoro. The Guardy players have to be making the shift back to like a better lists, right? There's no way the Guardy players 2 tournaments in a row play like lists that are worse against Duskpole. But then at that point, maybe there's an argument to like play a Tool Scrapper in Zoroark. Because the Brave Charm matchup can be close. Well, unless you're going to play the Darmanitan, I guess. That also works. That's good enough. Favorite chicken wing sauce? Honestly, just Buffalo. Buffalo's like my go-to. Dude, what the fuck? This board is insane. They just have everything all of a sudden. What happened here? I like garlic parm. Bro, I feel like I've never had a good garlic parm wing. I'm sure they exist, but I think I've never had one. Did they already Turo? They did. Do most lists play 2 Turo or 1 Turo? How many Turo should I be afraid of right now? 2? Like, going in with Yveltal here doesn't feel like too crazy powerful. I'm trying to figure out like what I want. I can literally almost do anything here, but what do I want? I could just Iono Punch, to be honest. Iono Punch is probably pretty good. But if I'm Iono Punching the... Well, hey, let me just trade away Cyrano here. Yeah, I'm trying to piece together what I want to do here. Because I could go for a Yveltal play. I could go Nest Ball for Petch. They have Turo and Prime left. Oh, true. They might... Well, yeah, they could be playing Prime. They could be playing Prime. Okay, you're right. So Yveltal is just not good. Because it could be a Prime build. So yeah, Iono Punch is probably just the move then. I still don't want to bench my Petch. Cape Badoo. They're down 7 energy. Oh, shoot. Does Cape Badoo go hard here? Cape Badoo actually might cook right now. Oh, shoot. I need to find something I can actually trade. Cleffa is good or not? In Zoroark, it's so low value. It's a super low value card. I would want to just not... I'd probably just not play it. Card is super low value in the deck. Yeah, honestly, Cape Badoo here, does that... I think that might just cook him. Wait, but I can't win that way, though. Cape Badoo. Honestly, I kind of need to figure out how many Super Rods I have access to. Also, I don't even know if I have the Cape. I don't even know what I have in my deck. Like, that's not... They would need 4 energy. So Cape Badoo maybe just beats them, actually. Well, Badoo into Cape Badoo might beat them. So we'll go like this. Well, I want the Cape on it. They can't just go into Solrock. Or I could Cape the next one, actually. That would also work fine. I mean, out of these... Fez or Zorua, it's probably Fez, yeah. Now I can actually check. Cape's here, Super Rod's here. Alright, we're chilling. Actually, I don't even need to. I can just chill again, right? I'm not even gonna play the air balloon. I'm just gonna hard retreat. Actually, I want to get closer to the. Actually, I don't even know if that is true. I can definitely. I don't need to. Yeah, I can just do this. Actually, do I want the cape, actually? Maybe I do want the cape. Dude, now I'm like stuck. I could play this now as well, right? Yeah. Maybe I should split my energy 1-1-1 then or something. I don't know. Two energy counter catcher, then the air balloon. Two energy counter catcher. This. Sure. So what do you think of Leafeon EX on Terra box? I don't know. I don't really have a strong opinion on any like Terra stuff right now. Ideally, you wouldn't want to play it, but I don't think it's bad. Could Ion plus Klefki be good also? Not really. They just draw 2 cards with Golden Go. It's like it's not progressing anything. Like me, but doing them. Well, I guess I currently deck out first. We'll figure it out. I guess I have Super Rod and Palpat, so maybe that's not true actually. The Leafeon inclusion? Yeah, I don't know. I don't know about that, to be honest. Theoretically, I wouldn't want to play it because it's just like playing another stage 1 in Terra box sounds worse than not playing it, but I don't know how much it helps the matchups it helps. You have lilies left? No, but I have Palpat and Super Rod, so we should be good. Yeah, the lilies do prevent the deck out on our side, right? Oh, well, okay. That seems like a crazy discard. I don't know about discarding an energy there. Well, now I think I just can't lose. That's 8 gone. 9, 10, 11, 12. 9, 10, 11, 12. Yeah, if I get Cape on this, I should win no matter what now. Yeah, I think I just beat them with Badoo now for sure. Oh, but see, okay, this is one way I could lose, though, because now I might get stuck. I actually don't guarantee to have a way to move this Reshiram. They didn't leave bench space for Petch. So Turo, Penny, a lot of things get there. Energy could get there because I could hard retreat. Honestly, the weakest card in my hand is probably Boss. So I think I just like trade the Boss. Okay, there's Turo. Sick. Get rid of Penny now. Oh, I gotta be careful about trading too much though, right? Yeah, I gotta chill a little bit. All right, Cape. Turo. Okay, I shouldn't have traded again, I guess. Well, I have Palpat. I should be fine. I should be fine. I have Palpat and Super Rod. It should be fine. I can Palpat back a Lily or double Lily at this point, probably, and be safe because I have Penny left. Yeah, we should be fine. I shouldn't have done the second trade, though. Once I drew into the out, I should have just stopped trading. So the Yveltal line in this matchup is just, like, not a real thing, I guess. Do we bench Petch in case of Prime Disruption? No, they don't play a hand disruption card. You mean Iono? No, because Iono shuffles both of our hands back to the deck. So I'm still losing the deck out war. Lily only shuffles my hand back to the deck, so they deck out first. Oh, you know, maybe I do need to gust around this thing. Okay, hold up. Maybe we're not in the clear. Now I need to get Monkey Dory down and move 30 damage off. Okay. There's still a game to be played here for sure. Where's my other Monkey Dory, though? It's in the deck. Okay. I need like Penny or something. Or Boss here to bring a Golden Go up would have been pretty good, but I traded away the Boss. You know, we all make mistakes. It's fine. I actually want to KO the Zoroark, right? I believe there's a counter catcher on the bottom of my deck as well. Okay, things are a little bit more... It's still a little sketchy, I guess. Now, I have second monkey door. I just need to make bench space for it. I have a Penny in the deck somewhere. It would need 3 energy on Golden Go to get the KO. Down 9, so they'd have to be playing 12 energy to begin with. They'd have to be playing 12 energy to begin with. Was there better to Penny Badoo and reset there? I don't think so, because if they just have another Zoroark plus energy, they punch me again, right? Well, I don't even KO that Zoroark that turn then. No, that can't be correct. I take another turn off, they get another punch they get another punch with that Zoroark, and they could have another Zoroark this turn as well. Vitality Band? Oh shoot, Vitality Band does KO. I didn't even see that. I didn't even realize that. Okay, that could be a yikes. Getting decked. I can Palpad back Lily, so we should be fine. My win con is deck out. Because they don't play a shuffle draw supporter, so okay, we're safe. Well, theoretically they don't. They just lose because a boss KOs Zoroark? They can't KO a Zoroark. They can't even KO a Badoo. Could you get 2 Adrenaline Brains last turn with E-Switch? I think... No, I don't think so. I don't think so. So I Palpad back Lily... I don't even know. Lily something. It could be. I could get back double Lily, I guess. That doesn't sound correct. That should be correct, though, right? Are you not deck out in this situation? I Palpad back Lily. I play Lily. And then my opponent's decking out first. Can't they KO Zoroark with Golden Go? I'm item locking them. They can't. They have 9 energy in their discard pile. They can't play Superior Energy Retrieval. They're locked. They do have... The only thing I have to be scared of, honestly, is... I think I can just grab double Lily here. Like, double Lily should just seal the game. I think I just do it. I'm just going to do it. I'm confidently do it. The only thing I have to be careful of is this guy getting stuck in the active. That's it. Isn't Palpad Iono better? If I play Iono, it puts their hand back into their deck. So they are no... Then I am still decking out first. Iono does nothing here. If my win condition is... What's it called? Deck out. We have Balloon, though, so it should be fine. Should be. So Iono is a maybe then? No. Iono is a no. I can just play the Lily first and we'll even see if they have the boss, to be honest. I'm just going to play the Lily. Also, we could draw back into the pivot cards. Close. Do I have a Dark in there? So I could end PP up over here, then E-switch over, retreat, I guess. I guess I should do that ahead of time. Now they deck out first. And I have another Lily, just in case they have something weird. Which they could have something weird. They could have something weird. If they have something weird, we still have another Lily. If they have something really weird, okay, we win. If they have something really weird, we probably lose. Even if we just had one Lily, if I played a little bit better, it probably would have been like a good enough win condition, but... And Joltik ever good for Dango? Not in the current metagame, no. I wouldn't think about it as a Dango deck, though. Think about it as a Joltik deck. Like, what is the best way to play a Joltik deck? Is it with Dango or without Dango? Joltik Dango is a Joltik deck first, a Dango deck second. Like Enge Joltik and Zoroark, the one that paralyzes. Oh, Enge Joltik. My bad. No. No. Enge Joltik, no. Also not specifically good for Dango either, because they play something. Man, I would really love to item lock them here. I really want to. There he is. Dude, but doing them here is so good. I have to find a way to move. Also, they didn't really do anything on their turn. I can't even quad Zoroark next turn. Okay, only triple Zoroark. It's probably correct for me to just... I don't even want to play the Cyrano. Actually, is that true? Getting a turn ahead with this Cyrano seems fine. I mean, they could have Iono here, but they also could not. I don't know. But it would be nice to draw into a Zoroark, but... It's whatever. It's fine. Is it not better to go first with Cyrano Zoroark builds? I actually don't know for sure, to be honest. But... Oh, what the heck? Unexpected. That's not right. Okay, I don't even know. I don't know. Maybe wait for this to... I mean, this is a bad matchup. Wait for this to evolve into a Dracloak and then... Yeah, I don't know. I don't know what to do here. I started going first. You play so few draw supporters that you can benefit off of a turn one going second. At playing for... I don't know, but I feel like... I mean, this list specifically plays 3 Iono and 2 Lily. Like, I feel like that... Like, for this list specifically, it feels like a big increase. Definitely less so for the list that Piper played. Back to no patience. I mean, this guy's got to be terrible in this matchup, right? That's a card. I need to find a Dark Energy. Nope. Haha. Well, I don't mind trading away the Klefki because it's a dead card. Just do that first and then reevaluate. The evaluation is yikes. I guess I'm gonna Iono here. I don't see a reason to grab either of those right now. Gotta find an energy drop this turn, right? Ideally, yeah. We got him though. I'm still not feeling very confident though. Like it still feels like it's a pretty bad situation for us to be in. Yeah, I could do some cheesy Yveltal trap Draclo strat, but would you prize both monkey? Maybe. I actually wasn't paying attention at all. I should definitely do some prize checking for sure. One of my first regional match, 2-0 with Slowking. A favorable matchup, but still happy. All right, let's get it. Best of luck in the rest of the tournament. Up. Left is low on the rocks and Alodex. Yeah. Good against like stuff like Terror Box. Take away their fan rotom turn 1. Azul, hope you're well. Will you be streaming Gdansk? I will, yes. Bro, just calm down, man. This is like not. You're taking this way too far, man. Like this is not serious. This is not necessary at all. All right, whatever, buddy. Honestly, we can just like start hitting them with Iono, right? Maybe I should have benched out other Zorua. I mean, I didn't know they'd for sure get 4 Ethans in the discard pile, though. So can you really blame me? The answer is no, you can't. So don't even try. All right, here we go. I'll try and get the Zorua this time. Do I Palpad this single Iono back to the deck? I think I honestly just do. Because the goal for the rest of this game is just Iono, Iono, Iono. Well, Iono, Iono. Not even, maybe in the last one. We'll see. Coming off of the black top. Makes me want it more. We may as well use the ends PP up here as well. Okay, hits for 170, right? Okay, thank goodness, bro. I was like, wait a second, do we even KO this? So I need to shuffle the deck immediately if possible, so I can hopefully gain access to that Iono. But I do not want to give them access to Artisan. Nest Ball. I guess grab the Yveltal, because if I am gonna... I did prize both my Monkey Dories, but honestly, for this situation, it doesn't really matter, right? Turns out it's okay. Also gives me the mobility. Yeah, the Yveltal grab here is actually really, really good. All right, Iono for next turn. Love to see it. All right, we're doing it. We're doing it. They are out of Ethans though as well. That is simply what's. They are out of Ethans. They played all 4 turn 2 to get the big 1-hit KO, but they leave themselves in a vulnerable position. Now without Ethan's adventure, how will they find their Typhlosions and their energy? Let's find out. And even if they can do it once, can they do it twice? They always get it? No. Don't say that. Chill. The Dreeps are in. That's not a good sign that they used Arven before using Recon Directive. That's a bad sign. That's a really bad sign for me. Okay, well, they definitely have the attack this turn. Yikes. Unless they're out of Ultra Ball? Or did they throw? Maybe they threw. Maybe they misplayed. Oh, I got the nuts. Okay, sure. But I got the Iono. I'm still fine. We're still prepared for the situation. Not worried, not stressing, just chilling. The correct play is definitely like Iono knockout. Hope they don't find Typhlosion Energy again, right? I could go into Yveltal here. I could clutch the Dracloak, but I don't know if they play Dragapult, so I feel like that's probably not the correct play, because then they could just sit there forever to set up a Typhlosion Evolve Retreat Gust KO. So, all right. Okay, but even if I KO this, then KO this, I still have 3 prize cards left, so they have a lot of time. Cape the Zoro. Oh, true, we have Cape. If I can find Cape, that's huge, right? I don't think I'm gonna find the Cape, but if we do find the Cape. I guess that could have given me time to find the Cape, right? Oh. Attaching to the Zorua, when my Zoroark dies, I lose anyways. I probably should attach to this for a potential clutch play. Well, I could clutch now, but I think I should actually just go for the KO. They don't get it. They never have it. Attach to Fez. Ooh, I actually don't hate that. Attached to Fez is actually a pretty good call. Yeah, that's smart actually. It's a smart play. Start sniping them. Dude, they pushed that up so aggressively, man. Come on. They didn't even think about it. That's not good. Dude, that's not good. Okay, that's good. Was Kate Price? I don't know. It could have been, yeah. Yeah, honestly, the more I think about it, the attached to Fez was like really, really good. Ooh, okay, hold on. Wait another day, I'll be back before you know. Let me get the Fez attachment now. I don't remember what's on the bottom of my deck or the top of my deck or the middle of my deck, so I'm just gonna play this. Have a peek. Oh, I also prized Cape. Hey, let's just prize everything out here, huh? Sure. All right, KO active is definitely correct. I don't see a reason to play the Iono yet. Take the Fez, Cruel Arrow. That might be the move here coming up. Okay, another Zoroark. More trade action on the way. Cape definitely the way to go with Zoro. I have no clue. Secret box is not bad. Definitely not bad. Yeah, secret box is also pretty good. Speaking of secret box, oh, I didn't even replace their stadium with Watchtower. I guess it's a good thing I didn't because they could find their second artisan here. Next level plays. Next level plays. Oh, it was a Gravity Mountain. Okay, I mean, it's fine. Now I have to be scared of candy plays from my opponent, like candy Typhlosion knockout. Honestly, if I had the Cape here, I would be feeling pretty confident. If I had Cape here, I'd be feeling confident. Oh, they put Fez in play? Hold up. Now I'm feeling pretty confident again. There's got to be a way to do some like cheesy... They're benching the Fez? There has to be like a cheesy win condition here, right? What is it? How can I do it? Poison myself. Punch for 170. That's not enough damage. True. Yeah, not bumping the Arzon was pretty bad. I'm not gonna lie. Clutch Fez twice? No. That's not it. There's gotta be something else though. Sure they don't play a switch out if you Fez Chaos Centicle, what do they do? Well, I mean the play's gonna be this. I'm gonna do this. Hold up. Actually, don't even know. Is Iono even that good against them? What the heck did they do on their last turn? I guess if there's going to be a time to play Iono, it's now, though, right? Maybe? Possibly? Maybe not? About the time and when I hit and I'm not sorry, I'm excited. Okay, if they come back from this, they're meant to win this game. Zorua, put Petch and Monkey Dory down and win. But I want to be able to win next turn. That was like the thing. I want to win in like 2 turns, ideally. Or a turn. Oh, what the heck am I trading here? This? Yeah, sure. Maybe the Super Rod. Like, what we could have done was, like, what I wanted to do, was poison this, retro and punch this, and then, like, do a Penny or a Turo to bench Monkey Dory. But then I'm doing 170. And I built up 20 on me, so it's 190 total. 171, 190. The other play I could have done would be clutch. No, that's so slow. See, all those plays are like really, really slow. That's the problem. But okay, that's a good sign. That means we just win. All right, cool. Let's did it. But if we had this, we could have done some crazy plays. But it was prized, so. Like I could have had Hero Escape on the active here or something. The Hero Escape actually would have gone crazy in this endgame situation here, to be honest. I got here mid-play. What did I miss? Where E-Switch manual attach patch run wasn't the play to KO Fez? I want to make it... Well, we could have done that. But then they win if they have Candy Typhlosion without having to retreat the active. The play I did means they have to retreat the active and have Candy Typhlosion. I'm not sure it's like that much better, though, to be honest. Oh, you thought I had 2 prize cards. Sure. Yeah, if I had 2 prize cards, winning's pretty good. Not gonna argue against that. Are we gonna see some Klefki action? I decided to go second. One time, be a deck that I want to use Klefki against. The heck? Is this the same opponent? Do I want to Klefki this? I don't think so. Do I want to Klefki them? I don't... no, probably not. All right, here we go again. Now I remember I have Cape, though. The previous game, I didn't actually even remember I had Cape. So I didn't even like think about trying to make a Cape play. Also, we're looking like turn 2. Ooh. Wait, can I get... Dude, is there... No, there's no Klefki value to be had, right? I'm going to save this for Reshiram. I could play it now, I guess, just to go get the Reshiram, right? That doesn't even hurt, because if I do get Iono, it's 1 less piece I need to be aggressive and start taking knockouts. Sure, why not? All right, Reshiram it is. Reshi Scram. Scratch? Nope, I went first. Pass. No! No! What? Does that even play Iono? My hand was so good. Now my hand is so... It's fine. My hand is fine. It's not terrible. Nothing really to complain about, to be honest. I liked my last hand, though. Zoroark. Energy. Supporter. All right, top deck, Cyrano at least, right? Nope. I'm gonna burn this for sure. Honestly, this nest ball is like reasonably high value as ways to find my other Pokemon later on, so I think I'm just gonna keep that in the deck. Obviously, I don't want to draw back into it, but 3-2-3. I mean, they could have Candy Typhlosion. It's pretty unlikely. I could just attach active here. Never know. It might matter. They discard Tool Scrapper? Oh, did they really? Dude, this is giving them so much. What the heck is this doing there? This is giving them so much time, bro. I was supposed to get the aggressive turn 2 KO. Aggressive. I don't even have a Zoroark. I have 0 Zoroarks in play now. What are we doing? Sorry, we could still top deck. I can top deck Cyrano. If it's the same guy, why would he put Shaman in play? Misplay, I guess. I don't know. I don't want to cape my first Zoroark. So I think I just go attach Iono. Put the cape back in the deck. Worry about it later. Sure. Yeah, we can find it later. Okay. Very nice. I was kind of scared we wouldn't find Zoroarks there, to be honest. I do want to shuffle the deck because I have to find Iono again. Yeah, I think I just Palpad back the one Iono like last game. It's fine though. It's not a big deal. They have a way slower start than they did last game, so that's a big deal for us already. I should be able to just give up the Lily's Determination here, I think. Do you do deck reviews, Azul? I do not know. Boss is good if they don't actually attack this turn, and it looks like they might not, so getting aggressive here is pretty good. Chasing down their pokes. They only have, oh, they have 2. I'd say they only had 1 Ethans in the discard pile. They have 2 Ethans in the discard pile, so it's not terrible. Yeah, they might not be attacking this turn. I guess the question is, do I go after the Dreepy or do I go after the... Pay attention, because K1 Dreepy is pretty good, but probably going after the Quilava if it has an energy is better. Is there a reason to play a Pult line in a Badoo Nor deck? That question seems wildly unserious, so I'm just not going to reply. Well, now I kind of feel like I should go after the Dracloak, actually. So when my Iono start to hit, they hit harder. Yeah, so I think chasing Dracloak makes more sense here. So how do we feel about Pult Nor? Although, I mean, there is value. I'll give up this, I think. I think it's fine. Okay, that is the Zoroark there. The third Zoroark there is so good. There is value in chasing a Quilava here, though. Alright, the draw engine's got to be the better thing to go after. Yeah, it's got to be the better thing to chase. I'm actually not sure about giving up that counter catcher there. I'm a long ways away from being able to use it, though. Well, I'm not that far away from being able to use counter catcher, but... I think chasing Quilava is better because it gives you extra outlet of retreat locking Dracloak later. I shouldn't need more than just retreating the Shaman, though. Or retreat locking the Shaman should be all I need. I also know so little about their deck. I don't know if they play Switch or Turo or... Yeah. Chill! Just whole squad, bro! Whole squad! Alright, it's fine. We got the cape still. We'll be able to make it work. Squad, squad, squad. I'm just gonna throw the air balloon here. I could draw into the ends PP up here. I mean, the most important thing... I mean, Iono's not even that... Will they get off this Ethans? I think I do want an Iono here, though. Ideally. They gave me another target for the Yveltal play as well. Yeah, ideally, I want an Iono. And if I get the cape this turn, I think the cape this turn actually is worth it as well. I don't want to put Fez in play, actually. I want the bench space. Okay, hold up. I'm like thinking here. Because I could I could triple, depending on how I draw, I could actually triple Monkey Dory. Basically just win the prize trade if I get the cape. Okay, so grab the Monkey Dory. We might have to Fez. I want an Artisan. I'm currently missing a lot here, I'm not gonna lie. Okay, we're currently missing everything. That's not good. I could have super on it first here as well. Jesus. Not that bad. It's pretty bad. It's not great. I don't love it. We're fine. We're chilling, I think. Maybe not. All right, hold up. All right. Plenty of Ionos for later, though, man. We got, yeah, later in the game. All right. I don't even think I play the Super Rod still. I still have 2 ends PP up available. Yeah, like it's so low value to play it right now. I mean, I might be just sacrificing the Reshiram for turn, I guess. Let me trade away. I guess no, I didn't even have the boss yet. All right, trade. Burrow, no. Penny, no. What's the worst card in my hand? It's probably one of the Pokemon. I should probably Petch. Need to go. Sure, I have 2 Super Rods left, so I can get it back if I need it. All right. That is a sick draw. What the heck? Man, that's something. Pass? That's insane. What the heck? Actually, maybe I did prize with my PP ups. They maybe weren't even in there. But that's insane. No energy. No Iono before the site. Dude, what? That's so stupid. Okay, they didn't have Gust here, though. That's big. That's big that they whiffed Gust. But what the heck? Absurd. What, did we sack the monkey? Because I just benched the monkey this turn. I didn't want to put my air balloon in play when I can just give up the Reshiram and then bench another Reshiram next turn. Okay, now they put a Fez in play. I feel like I'm going for retreat locking now. Yeah, I think I'm gonna retreat lock the Fez now. I want my Petch back. Gosh, all right, well, I can get it back. I can get it back. Okay, hold up. Let me think. So many cards in my hand. Yeah, now I just kind of want to retreat lock the Fez. I don't know how many outs they have. Now I really wish I didn't discard my Petch when I did, because now I have to like commit a Super Rod to get it. But I guess it's not that big of a deal, so. Alright, that's fine. Petch energy. Freshy. I also need to find the Petch, I guess, as well. Oh, that's not true. I can air balloon the active. I want to penny this. I want to penny that Fez out of play, though. Ideally. Theoretically. Actually, do I want to do that? Or do I want to Iono this turn? Iono's just not even that strong. Okay, well. But they want a war like that. I have like no Gust left. I actually think I am going to penny this. Yeah, but I actually want to save my boss, I feel like. We'll see how this goes. I can actually mochi this to like speed up the process as well. Okay. Wait, did I know? I didn't know they had that, right? For some reason, I feel like I knew they had that. I didn't know they had that though. They did have it though. It showed in Mulligan. Okay, I was like, I feel like I've seen that before. Where have I seen that? I don't know if I have a Super Rod left, to be honest. We'll find out, I guess. Nope, I don't have a Super Rod left. Gosh darn. All right. Dude, this is so bad. I wish I had kept my counter catcher now. Well, I have to play Iono. Now I wish I kept my counter catcher. Do I though? Do I even really... Do I care that much about my counter catcher? I don't know if I actually care that much about my counter catcher. Knocking this thing out is just so bad. I just don't really have a choice, it feels like, though. Gosh darn. No matter what I do, it doesn't feel good. Yeah, it doesn't feel like we have a good out. It feels like a bunch of bad outs. Bad outs only. Am I tradeless? I am tradeless, okay. I need to trade better. My trades weren't... I could have traded better for sure in the early game. They already got the backup Typhlosion? They do. It doesn't want to KO my active, though. I have 380 HP. They need a little bit more. They need a wee bit more. Yeah, I need to keep... I should have kept the counter catcher. Counter catcher actually would have made a pretty big difference here. I thought I had things in my deck that I didn't have, though, so... Yeah. Maybe next year. This one was feeling better than the last one as well. But then we had that slow follow-up. We had a good start, but a slow follow-up, and then things kind of fell apart from there. All right, I'm down to run a game 3 against them. Let's see if we can hit him again for a game 3. Okay, I think it was the same person back-to-back games there. It had to be. There's no way. There's no way it wasn't. No game 3. Never lucky. Is Typhlosion competitive enough to make day 2 at a regional, in your opinion? Yeah, but there's like... Any deck can do that. I think worrying about what decks can make day 2 at a regional is like a waste of time. Every deck can make day 2 at a regional. Like, you have to be playing like a truly horrendous deck. You have a favorite quote? Give me a second. Quad Bidoof, of course. Favorite quote? Let me check my prize cards here first. Oh, nothing that comes to mind. I guess I didn't see if was Petch prized or not. I actually didn't pay attention to that one. I think the ladder should always reset. I mean, that's not really a question. What do you mean always as in when? At its current rate? I think the current rate of reset is fine. If that's what you mean. Patch is prized? Was that my last prize card? What the heck? Who prizes Patch? Alakazam for Mega Evolution with End Zoroark. Is that good? Alakazam for Mega Evolution. Oh, no. It's not very good. First I was like, is there a new Alakazam? But you're talking about... Wait, did that Alakazam come from Mega Evolution? The one that draws 2, draws 3? It did, right? No, it's not very good with Zoroark. For some reason, I was thinking that it came out... I don't even know, to be honest. I don't know what I'm thinking. I thought something else. All right, chill. Okay, I get it. We don't really know what kind of build they're playing, right? Not really. I was like, well, they got the team move. If they didn't team move, I was like thinking about like, should we do them here if we can? But I'm probably not even gonna be able to attack here. Well, I could draw into the air balloon, but Dungus. Maybe we just play for the air balloon knockout if we get there, but. Does Mochi matter in this matchup? Three cards on the bottom. I think Mochi does not matter, right? All right. We'll see if I get punished. I have Air Balloon and Turo. Okay. Nothing else to grab off this one, right? Could be tough. We'll see. I have to like play Cyrano next turn, right? Probably, yeah. Oh boy. What's the Hoopa for? Cornerstone and KO's Kangaskhan as well, I guess. I really thought it'd be good with Trade Zoroark. It's not that it would be. It's not like that it's bad. It's just that there's better options. Like, yeah, there's just better options than Trade Zoroark. Because one thing is you don't want to have like a bunch of 2-prize Pokemon in play because that kind of ruins your prize trade. Moji could matter for Mega Guardy. Oh, true, yeah. We can maybe get the Petulant into that, I guess. You think our child on Zoro would be decent at the moment? No. Don't think so. Oh my gosh. Dude, not this. He's a really cool guy. I'm a big fan. Frillish, huge fan of Frillish, you know. One of my favorites. I love Frillish, man. Don't assume otherwise. I'm a big Frillish enjoyer. Who was also good against Venusaur Meganium. Is it? Probably is, right? Yeah. Yeah, that's a good point, yeah. Be doing work. Honestly, Hoopa I could actually attack with Hoopa in this matchup. Wouldn't it be like a shock? Let me get that air balloon. Alright, not yet. I will be discarding Hoopa here. Like I said. One last shot at that air balloon. Please. One time. Fine. I could establish a Monkey Dory instead, I guess. Kind of forgot about Monkey Dory in this matchup. A chill lad. It's a chill lad for sure. They have 0 psychics in their discard pile? Sure. I don't know if that makes a difference with anything, to be honest. It's fine, though. What is Clefky for specifically? Just slowing down decks in the early game. Fan Rotom decks, Zoroark Lunatone decks, stuff like that. Stuff like that. What the heck, bro? I just gave that to you. It was a present. That's so disrespectful. It was literally a sign of my... I don't know, something... my appreciation of our friendship. I'm fine. We got the nuts here, actually. Air balloon. Boss your dude. Wasn't sure who I wanted to boss there at first, but figured it out. Yeah, Turo would have been interesting, but seems better. Penny is mid. Well, Penny... what I need... I still have Turo. Can I ever run out of... 1, 2, 3... No, I can't ever run out of energy. Never mind. We're chilling. Also, I can Penny my Reshiram to get my air balloon back. So that's like a thing as well. To like get more mobility if they try and slow things down further. But I mean, this game should be just cooked at this point. Like, I don't even know how they ever win from here. I have to set up for some like late game TM Devo play, but I feel like it's just like, oh shoot, never mind. Big Clefairy is on the way. I forgot about Big Clefairy. Okay, maybe they do have a win condition actually. I actually can't get over this thing. Oh, I overbenched. All right, never mind. I guess we're fine. They just have nothing. Sure. I forgot about the Big Clefairy, so I need to like underbench by 1. So maybe the Monkey Dory was bad then for me, to be honest. Sure. Do you prefer this list or Pipers? I don't really have preference. I haven't played Pipers at all. Yeah, I don't really have a strong opinion on Zoroark right now. I think Zoroark's good. Besides that, I don't really have a strong opinion though. Good deck. Perfect 60? No clue. No, I'm just gonna go second. The only time, like, yeah, I'm just going second. I like trying to like. It is true that our odds of like having like a really nah, but it's still fine though. I think. I don't know. Like, especially depending on the matchup, we can like Cyrano initially, and then either Cyrano again, or we can like Cyrano then Iono, or Cyrano then Lily, or like. See, like this hand would suck going first, but I'm not saying that's every hand. But like, I mean, yeah, this hand would actually literally just be terrible going first. I mean, okay, going first. Well, hang on. Okay, I was gonna say going first and then pushing up Klefki would have been pretty good against Squawk. However, my hand does not have an out to Klefki, so Mega Signal and Squawk. What am I up against here? Am I getting donked? Dude, what is this? I'm kind of scared. I don't feel safe at all. Ogre Pawn. Turn 1 Kangaskhan, and then they have Iron Valiant in here to get a little bit more damage. I don't know. It seems kind of cap, but we definitely want to Badoo them here if possible. It's not possible. Dude, what is this draw? What? This is miserable. With the scratch? I maybe shouldn't have benches actually, but it's fine. Scratch? It's maybe absolute. Oh, they do have dark energy in here. Yeah, so I guess it is. Oh, okay. Ogre Pawn plus E-Switch to set up abs. Oh, dude, why didn't I think of that? What the heck? Dude, how did I never think of that? That's like a really consistent way of setting up Absol. I was doing all these like things with counter gain and stuff. You could just play Ogre Pawn and E-Switch. What the heck? That's genius. Like no memes. That's like actually like that seems pretty good. I like it. Iron Valiant's kind of sus. Yeah, I don't know about the Iron Valiant, but I don't know. Is it the damage makes a difference? It makes it. Well, I guess I kind of get it though, right? Because you can. The more I think about this, the more I like it. To be honest, isn't it too dark? Yeah. So you go first, attach a dark. Next turn, E-Switch Grass, attach dark. The Iron Valiant, like you can retreat your Absol or Kangaskhan or Absol into Iron Valiant, ping 20. Okay, they whiffed. That's pretty bad. Not gonna lie. Dude, how can I get the first one? Whatever, man. Whatever, dude. Grasspawn covers Mirror and Zard too. Yeah, it gives you like more depth to the deck for sure. Why don't you take another Zoro here? Yeah. I kind of like their deck though. It makes me. I want to try their deck now for sure. I really like the idea of that deck. And you can play Area 0. You get to go wide. Going wide is cool. Big fan of going wide. Wait a second. This guy is a really good attacker in this matchup. Maybe I should play that differently. Hoopa definitely just one-hit KOs their Mega Kangaskhan. That's pretty good value. Mistakes have maybe been made here. I guess I'm going to Super Rod back both of these. I didn't realize how good this was in this matchup. I didn't really think about it. Alright, that's trolling. Get that guy out of here, bro. Hoot Hoot? Wait, do they just play Dark Energy? No, they must play Absol, right? Like, they have Petchy X in here and everything. Zombie. Setting this up seems fine. All right, let's see what happens. If we just punch them for turn, that's also like fine. We'll just do this, get Reshi. Oh, this thing's about to come KO my Zoroark though. Oh, jeez, man. Let's just Iono and see what we get, I guess. I actually don't know what I'm gonna do this turn, to be honest. Let's see what they discard here. We should have went Mochi to grass pawn. Wait, me? Oh, I could have done like a weird Klefki play actually if I drew counter catcher. I didn't even think about that. I might be running to Klefki anyways here, I guess. We'll see. Okay, I'm definitely running to Klefki here. Don't know what my next turn is gonna look like. Do I have a pal pad here? I don't think so. I think we just pass. Yeah, I did have counter catcher in hand before, which I think I probably should have just committed, because like the chance that I get like a better play than that is like super unlikely. So I think I should have committed the. I should have committed the counter catcher to the Latias for sure. Because then at the very least, if I get an energy, I just go Zoroark. Dude, why didn't I counter catcher? What the heck? What was I even thinking there? Well, no. What I was thinking was, oh, I'm fine with just punching Kangaskhan. But I forgot my Zoroark dies to a Teal Mask Ogerpon. Like, I get KO'd by Teal Mask Ogerpon. I don't even know what I was thinking there, to be honest. I definitely should have just, like, gone for the Latias KO, for sure. If I just get energy, I KO Latias, and I'm winning the prize trade at that point. It's, like, good enough. Now I gotta figure this out. Yeah, I don't know what I was thinking. I don't know. I was lost in the sauce. Sauced in the lost. I could draw with Fez here first, because Cyrano could give me Hoopa, E-switch attach, knockout. Not terrible. Yeah, sure, we could start with Fez. I don't mind that, I guess. Now I have to like, now I feel like I have to go into, no, we start with, I should just trade first. There's no way this is getting me the play though. Dude, this is so bad now. I was in like a fine spot and then I threw, and now it's like, all right, I don't even know. Okay. I can just go recover Iono. Play Iono. Bench Sarua? Sure. All I need off this Iono is an energy for my Zoroark. And a counter catcher. Okay. Oh. Dude. I think I dug myself too big of a hole here. Rolling Stone. Getting bad, folks. It's getting bad. I guess Hero's Cape can probably always save us here eventually. We're just not there yet. I mean, I'm gonna draw a lot of cards next turn. We'll see what happens. I could go into like a Yveltal next turn as well. Like I can go into some kind of Yveltal. Oh my, they have. Stop it! Leave me alone. Okay. Jeez, man. All right. Yeah, we can go into some kind of Yveltal play. Alright. Also, Heroes Caped Hoopa is a play. Turo's a good draw. You can get a counter catcher to go with it. Nope, not yet. I can trade a Zoroark. I can trade a Zoroark. I was like, man, what do I even trade here? Zoroark's easy. Okay. It feels bad to not have an Iono to go with this, of course, but make it work. They can't take advantage of this. I think I'm throwing that out as probably fine. I say I didn't need to grab the Monkey Dory right now. I could have waited on that, actually. Now my bench is clogged, and if they do a different play, then maybe I'd want to do something different myself. Oh, wait, I just gave them access to... All right. I was like, this is fine, right? They can't take advantage of... They got the Noctowl! All right, dude, just show me the owl so I can concede. Okay, there is Absol in there. Dude, I'm just... we're chilling, you know? We're just chilling. No excuses. I got no excuses, to be honest. I got no excuses. All right, we're living. So we know they don't have anything in hand. Bumping my one Watchtower there was so bad. No, no excuses. They didn't have it last turn. It doesn't mean they can't have it this turn. I definitely need a trade again. I want to get another Pokemon off my bench here. I don't think I'm using Reshiram anytime soon, so I'll just give them up. I have Super Rod if I need it, but... Okay, I could play the Watchtower now, but then they could decide to bump it because it's my second Watchtower. So I wait to go Watchtower Iono next turn. I'm just going to clutch. Next turn I go Watchtower Iono. We'll figure it out from there. We need to wait to buy time, right? Like it has to be some kind of long game. I would assume Prime Catcher is probably also their A-Spec, right? Like that makes the most sense. Yeah. The good old long con. Yeah, the super long con. Okay. But they don't... Okay, so right now they don't have Prime Catcher. They don't have Prime Catcher. Like, I know they don't have Prime Catcher. They don't have a way to move plus boss. We assume they also don't have Noctowl here. Could be Trolley. I don't think so. Not for how it's built. There's no Trolley in there for sure. Even Ionicas are dead drawing now. They are currently dead drawing now, but they could just be waiting for a combination of cards, right? That's the thing. They could just be waiting for a combo. Like they could have half the combo, but not the full combo. So they could just be like a card away. But we know they don't have Prime Catcher. I think I play this, but I don't Iono, I guess. But see, they could have the area 0 in hand, and now just be like, oh, well, as soon as I top deck Noctowl, I win. But if I Iono, it decreases the odds of them having the combo. They haven't done anything. It's so tough. Let me just trade again. I definitely have to be careful about KOing the Hoot Hoot. Can I do like some ridiculous combo? Oh, okay, we lost. See, this is what I was talking about. Like, as soon as they top deck out to Noctowl, then I lose. So I could have Iono'd last turn. So like they were sitting on the area 0. They were just waiting to top deck Ultra Ball. But they didn't have that many cards left in the deck, so it's still gonna be tough. Like I Iono them, I do get them closer to Prime Catcher, yada yada. Priced? Oh, okay. All right, we go next. I'm gonna go make some food real fast, chat. I'll be right back. We're gonna jump back into some action with Zoroark for a little bit, and I'll probably switch up decks here in a couple games. But I want to play a little bit more with the Zoroark deck for sure. I'll be right back. All right, I'm back. Dude, I was while I was heating up my food, I was checking Twitter. Dude, people are there's no some of these. All right, there is a couple fair critiques of Mahone's video for sure. There's like some fair critiques of Mahone's video. Like the overall message is like pretty reasonable. And then also what the response from which one it was, FCBC is just like super unprofessional and a really bad response. There's no defending like their response to Mahone at all. Get him, Zorua. Andrew Tricky Jim Mahomes. Yep. Went second, sure. Dreepy. Am I just gonna get baited again? Is it? Is it the other deck? The FCBC response is killing me, man. Like, there's proof that the factory makes their products and they're still like, nah, man, we don't do that. Screw you. Well, no, I don't even think they said that. They were just saying that, well, they were saying the exact place where Mahone found them. They don't, like the Alibaba site, they don't use that site. But it sounds like it's all the same factory, basically. They're definitely not cooking over there. All right. I mean, I can't really complain against K when they're only Dreepy, right? Like, that's kind of chill. Feels chill. I think Mahone being sponsored by Dragon Shield is a fair take, though. He didn't do anything to make that seem suspect, really. He definitely should have disclaimed. He definitely should have started with like. He definitely should have said like, disclaimer: I am sponsored by Dragon Shield. However, like, you know, he should have like brought that up for sure. But it's not like at the end of the video he was like, and that's why Dragon Shield's the best or anything either. It's not like he pushed you to Dragon Shield after calling out or mentioning what these sleeve companies were doing either, right? Like, he kind of did. What did he say that was that? I don't think he did anything like that, did he? Am I trolling? Did I miss some part of it, or? What did he say that implied that? You're not telling anyone to buy any branded sleeves? Yeah. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. He never even brought up Dragon Shield at all. Well, no, he brought it up in the beginning of the video, but not as something you should do instead. He brought up like, he was just mentioning like the mainstays in the, what's it called? Not alone. I think I just hold the hand because I have a Zoroark in it, right? No, maybe not, because I could just find a Cyrano and play that next turn. If I can get Pechiex here and attack, that's better. Or even Turo next turn might be decent. We'll see. I'm sure if Dragon Shield was made in the same company, the video wouldn't have been made. What does that even mean? But it wasn't. And that would also imply that Mahone was still sponsored by them and that he would still want to maintain being sponsored by them if he figured out what they were doing. That doesn't, you basically just said nothing. Fizzle. You literally said nothing. The sky would be red if the sky was red. He's mostly talking about how you could get them for cheaper anyway, so you should buy the ones that are more well known, not necessarily Dragon Shields. How you could get them for cheaper? Yeah, but that's one of his problems, is that the product exists cheaper than what people are paying for it currently, right? That's one of his problems with the product. Huh. No Zoroarks. Not good. I actually don't know if Lily or Iono's better here. I'm an Iono. I thought the video was meant to spread awareness at all, is all. Yeah, it's not like Mahone was telling you you should or shouldn't buy something or do something. I mean, that's the vibe I got from it too. It's not like, yeah, Mahone wasn't telling you to like buy Dragon Shields at the end of the video or something like that. Honestly, I like every card in this hand, but I think giving up the penny is probably fine. Whatever, I'm swinging. I don't know if this is correct, but we're doing it. He was putting it out there and he did his research. It wasn't baseless accusations. Yeah, exactly. Oh, I could just scratch and then clean this up later with a Monkey Dory, actually. Wait, I like that more. I like that way more. Yeah, he didn't tell you to not buy. He didn't tell you to not buy their sleeves. He was just like he was just exposing it for what it is, and it does feel a little bit shady or disingenuous for sure when it's like the way they sell their like. I mean, I would have to go back. Honestly, maybe it's not. I'd have to go back and look at like the how all these companies market their products for sure. I'd have to see how they market their products. It is possible it does feel a little shady or disingenuous, but it depends on how they market their stuff, right? If they're not marketing their stuff in that way, then it's not really that big of a deal one way or another. But knowing it, like if you thought you were getting, if you go to buy FCBC sleeves and you thought you were getting their sleeve, right? Their formula, yada yada yada, whatever it might be, and then you realize it wasn't that, maybe you wouldn't want their sleeves anymore, right? And that's definitely how it would be portrayed. And she'd be like, oh, I like FCBC sleeves because of how they feel, right? They're different. But if they're just not different than like half the other companies, it's nothing different, right? It was an interesting story, but it really wasn't anything that surprising. It's not like sleeves are the only product guilt of brand markups for the exact same product. Yeah, of course. Well, yeah, it's not like a shock or anything like that, right? But it's the first time that's like the first time something like that has been like in the card game space, I feel like, for sure. Like Dragon Shield, Ultra Pro, what's it called? Like those companies, they all make their own stuff, like their own products. It's not just a product with their brand on it. I think that point make FCBC's response that much worse. No, FCBC's response was literally terrible. Like Mahone did nothing wrong. And Mahone like did the correct thing. I wouldn't even say Mahone went above and beyond. He just did the right thing for the thing he was making. Like that's how you should approach this kind of like investigative journalism, whatever you want to call it. Like Mahone just did the right thing. He reached out, told them what was going on. If they wanted to comment, they could. They didn't want to. I could Palpad back Penny and Iono. I wouldn't want to play them yet. I'd be down to play Cyrano here, I think. Just to evolve this to a Zoroark. But then I'm punching the active. I guess I just have to be fine with that at this point, though. I guess I don't love the idea of punching the active, but I'm already this far, so... I can get rid of one counter catcher, probably. That's fine. Am I gonna regret this? How this is playing out, though? I don't even know if I like this. Let's go ahead and play this as well. I guess I kind of don't want to give them counter catcher though, so the more I think about it, the more I'm like kind of fine with this, to be honest. I wonder if Duck is needed in Zoro. If you want to have a stronger Charizard matchup, you probably want to play it. But the Charizard matchup is already really tough, so... Not sure it's worth it. All right. I need some Monkey Dories here. I feel like I maybe just like lose next turn to a Dragapult attack or something. I haven't like done the math, but it just feels that way. Oh, Cape, hold up. Bruh. Hold up. I can turtle this Zoroark. Seems good. They have 5 prize cards left. They can't KO this. I put the Hero's Cape on this one, actually. Sure. Just bonk him. I don't know. Should be good from here. I don't know. Seems fine. They still have jamming tower, I guess. They still have jamming, but... What is Super for? Cornerstone. Did you just Mochi active? Yeah, maybe. You're right, yeah. Oh, yeah, for sure, right? Because I can go after the foes. Yeah, good call, good call. Yeah, no, everyone's taking Mahone's video. Like, everyone's taking the Mahone's... Like, dude, this is like literally like the Wolfie video, bro. I feel like so many people did not watch the same video I watched. Like, based on some of the comments I saw about Wolfie after his video. It's the same thing with, this video. Did people even watch Mahone's video? He didn't tell you to buy Dragon Shields. He didn't tell you to not buy their sleeves. Now, someone can correct me if I misunderstood if I missed something in Mahone's video, he didn't tell you to buy Dragon Shields. He didn't tell you to not buy their sleeves. He's like, to me, it seems a little weird that a bunch of these companies are buying the exact same sleeves and rebranding it, and then are saying it's more than it is, or giving off the, even if they're not directly saying it's more than it is, it feels weird that it feels like they're giving off the possibility that it is more than it is. And that's what he finds weird, and that is a little weird. If I sell you a pineapple and I tell you this pineapple is a super rare pineapple that's worth $1 million, but I'll sell it to you for $100, if I don't directly say that, but I imply that, that's like the thing that's weird about it, right? What video are you talking about? Tricky Jim's new video, Andrew Mahone. We almost have game here. Like, people are just not, like, I'm just watching a different video than people are, I guess. I don't know. We could win this turn. It is possible. But if not, I could just try and KO the Dusclops. I think it just pushes up. I should get an E-switch. People are putting like so many words in Mahone's mouth. Like, it's just Mahomes. Yeah, people are putting so many Mahone. What was I saying? Mahomes. People are putting so many words in Mahone's mouth. Like, it's like, bro, he's not. All these things that you guys are saying, he did not say any of these things. What are you talking about? Wait, I could have Yveltal trapped them, right? Because they just used their Turo. All right, mistake made. I also could have KO'd the Fez here. I could have just KO'd Fez. And then I'm just a gust away from winning. Whatever. You know what? Whatever. I don't even want to play perfect anyways. Playing perfect is boring. You guys just don't get it. I think this is safe, right? I should be safe here. Feel safe. Yeah, I could have just boss KO'd the Fez and then I'd probably just win. Yeah, I should have boss KO'd Fez. But yeah. I think people putting words into Mahone's mouth is an effective people defending their favorite sleep brand and the product of this boom. A little bit. I think also, which isn't like a bad thing as well, I think a lot of the owners of these... It seems like a negative, but a lot of the owners of these newer sleeve companies are like, they have a lot of relationships with a lot of people in the community, which isn't like a bad thing. So like, it is like a personal thing for some people. It's like, yo, you're not just attacking this person whose sleeves brand I like I know this guy personally. You're attacking my friend, right? So it's like a little bit more than that even, for sure. So what do you think about the Lucario deck? It's not competitive because you can't beat Guardy. Besides that, I think Lucario is pretty good, actually. It's good, but not competitive because bad matchup. Again, with the parasocial relationships? Well, not really. They could like know them personally. That's what I'm saying. Like, it's more personal than that. Like, these are the owner of these sleeve companies are actually talking to you and like talking to these people. That's not what parasocial is. Parasocial is when it's like a full-on one-way communication or one-way thing. Not all the same. By the way, in Zoro against Zard, could you just cape Zoro and not take KOs? I mean, you don't have to cape it if you're not taking KOs. That can be part of your late game, though, yeah. I thought it was about Mahone, my bad. Oh, no. I mean, let's just start with trades, I guess. Oh, this seems pretty bad. What do I need to win the game here? E-switch? $500 damage! Does Cape do what Duck would do in this deck? Against Pult, no, because they play double jamming tower. Against the other deck, it could. Against Zard, it could be pretty helpful, yeah. I wouldn't say it does what Duck does, no. But you could definitely still play Duck in here. The Zard matchup, I have to imagine, is still pretty tough. I don't know, the Cape is definitely helpful. Cape is definitely helpful, but... And there's 2 Watchtowers shut down the Pidgeot, but I don't know, I think Norzard is still probably running you over for the most part. Seems tough. I'd have to play the matchup. You can just like... Yeah, I don't know. It seems tough. How do you play Zoro versus Grim and Zoro? Chase Frostlass. Chase Frostlass, set up Monkey Dories. Frostlass gotta go. Because Grimmsnarl can beat you without ever putting a Grimmsnarl in play. They can just like Frostlass Monkey Dory you. If Grim gets a good setup, it's pretty tough. Which version of Zoroark is better? Pipers or Gabriel's? No clue. What are you eating? Breakfast? No, I'm eating pineapple. Give them the keys! Actually, I don't even know if this does anything against them. They have Iron Hands, but I don't know what else they're playing. Well, if it is Joltik Box, that shuts down Latias. Hey, maybe it cooks. What do you do in the gym? Particular workout regime? I'm currently doing a 5-day split of upper, lower, run, upper, rest, repeat. And then sometimes I skip a day if I don't get a lot of sleep. So tomorrow I might not go to the gym because by the time I'm done with the stream, I might just be too exhausted. Did you bring enough to share with the chat as well? Yeah, of course. Yeah. You guys want any pineapple? Let me know. I can just reach for it. You guys feel free. Pineapple, no pizza? What? Yeah, no, I forgot the pizza with my pineapple. Where does the apple and pineapple come from anyways? Oh, where does the pine come from? That shit is not an apple. It's also not a... Well, the only other pine thing I know is a pine tree or a pine cone. I guess the pineapple kind of looks like a pine cone a little bit, right? But yeah, where does the apple come from then? Good point. Okay, I was about to be... This is a pretty good draw. No complaints. Oh. Alright, slight complaints. If they don't have boss, I'm feeling good. If they have boss, I'm not feeling as good. Oh. Unexpected. I think at one point apple was a generic word for fruit. Well, that makes sense, I guess. Wait, this matchup seems like this is a terrible matchup, right? We're not missing anything. How do we win? What's the win con? Well, they play Trolley, not Prime, so I could Yveltal the Genesect at some point. But they probably play a Turo or a Penny and maybe a Switch. That's a good top deck. I could kill this with Hoopa here, I guess. Oh. Psych! I can't do that. Jeez, bro. I can't do anything. The game won't let me do anything this game, I guess. What the heck? They already used the switch? Did they really? Oh, what the heck? Yo, I kind of want to go... Well, I think I want to deal with the Iron Hands first, and then I kind of want to go after that Genesect. I don't know, we'll see. Ooh, I could cape this guy as well right now. I kind of want to throw the cape on this guy. Yeah, I think I... Ooh, I got the Yveltal counter catcher and Petch. I could do it. I could go bring up Genesect right now. They're down a switch. But they might play a... They could still play like a Penny or a Turo, and that wouldn't be a surprise at all. Throw this, knockout. They could play the Galvantula at that point too. I think I just punch the active here. I have the cape as well. I can go cape punch or something like that. Alright, we're good. They could play both Penny and Turo. They could. I wouldn't play around that, though. Once they played one of them down, I'm gonna just assume they don't have anything else. In French, potatoes are called apples of the soil. Soil apples? Alright, there's a decent chance we... Oh, no, with the cape we might be safe. But they could have, like, Boss KO Fez or something. That'd be pretty bad. They could have Latios. Well, they don't have bench space for Latios, so it's not really a concern. The concern is just the potential of the mobility card. I think Lucario would be better if it's a second attack to 280 instead of 270. Plus 50 with Max Spell, knocks out Zard. If every card was better, it would be better. Like, yeah, that's not really a question, though. Like, if Zoroark had 10 more HP, it'd be a better card. Being better is better. What does Latios do against Yveltal anyways? Yeah, also true. What the heck? How do you see Jolin go in this meta? Bad. Oh, well, they definitely got some kind of KO. They wouldn't be retreating here if they didn't KO something here. All right. Yeah, I just don't know how to tackle this from here, to be honest. Wait, they KO'd my big Zoroark? No way. Did they actually? Gosh, chill. I still wasn't paying attention. They maybe already played a supporter and everything. Dude, what is the point of the Hero's Cape, bro? Well, my win conditions seem fairly limited at this point. Might start clutching? I guess I'm just gonna start clutching. I don't know. Hope for the best. Man, dude, that's so annoying. Like, what the heck? 9 discard, 1 on active. They might play 11 energies. Oh, I could win with Badoo. Oh, very true. The Badoo. They probably play 11. The Badoo just wins. Well, I definitely have misplayed here. But I got him. Yeah, I have to like remember I have Badoo. I have Super Rod left, so I can Badoo twice. Even if they get one knockout on Badoo, then I win with the next Badoo. So all I have to do is draw into the other Badoo. True. They play Lavencia? No. True. They do play Lavencia. All right, never mind. The Badoo. Now he's just in play on my bench. Whoa. Badoo. Who but Badoo? Yeah, Lavencia's a problem. All right, fuck you, Badoo. I can hit him with the Mochi here, right? I think I can do the Mochi thing here to try and win faster. Chat baited you so hard? Yeah, full blame on the chat. I mean, if we Gust Iron Hands and Badoo that, then we can force Penny Turo, look for clutch follow-up. Gust Iron Hands and Badoo that. True. Well, they could just wait for it to die though as well, right? Couldn't they just wait 11 turns for this thing to get KO'd? How do they get the Lavencia though? I mean, they'll just eventually draw into it. Badoo does 0 damage. It's not like I'm pressuring them. All right, well, losing this bench space is actually like pretty bad now. We'll see how this goes. Yeah, I could have gone Badoo this. But yeah, they could just let it get KO'd, right? They just wait and let the Iron Hands die. All right, we'll see. They can also search for Lavencia if they have Petrol. That's true. They can also attack with Genesect here in 3 turns if they want to. But then I could just like Yveltal up a different Golden Go or something. Now I have to like, hold up. They have 2 prize cards left. Knockout, knockout. All right, whatever. I need a Turo or Penny. I actually can't KO. I can't afford to KO this thing super fast. I have to like chill on the. I can't actually. Maybe it was a mistake to put the Mochi on this. Mochi might have been a mistake. I need more time. I don't have enough time right now. And I put the stupid Badoo in play. I put the stupid Badoo in play. Badoo in the hands would have been interesting though. But the thing is, like, they can just let me KO the Iron Hands. Like, I don't know if they would make that play. I guess like that is a thing. Like, I mean, they still haven't. But also Lavencia allows them to just like manually charge up the Iron Hands again. They can like throw Lavencia in play, recover 2, attach, pass, and I could bump one of them. I don't know how many Lavencia they play or how many Lavencia people are really playing in the deck in general, to be honest, right now. So there's that. They did manually retreat the Iron Hands, yeah. Sure. Oh my gosh, the Mochi and the Yveltal was actually just terrible, right? Like, does it even work for me to like, dude, why did I Mochi this stupid thing? What the heck? Mochi and the Yveltal was so bad. I didn't do the math, but I'm pretty sure it doesn't work out. I don't think it works out. Ah, boy, this is bad. I don't even know what my win condition is now. Yeah, I'm not, now I think Badoo has to get involved, to be honest. I think we have to get Badoo involved at this point. But then maybe I should have already done that. I don't know. I'm just kind of chilling at this point. We're vibing at this point. We'll make it work. I'm probably going to Badoo there. Actually, no, I might try and trap the Genesect for one more turn and then Badoo the Iron Hands next turn. Because they're not like being proactive on their turns. They're like kind of chilling. Oh, yeah. We'll see. I don't know. We'll see what happens. What time does the Brisbane stream start? There's no stream for Australian tournaments. So unfortunately, never. But you can still follow the tournament on Labs. You can follow along. Actually, speaking of that, I'm wondering... Oh my gosh, dude, there's 50 Japanese players. Is that high? That seems high. How many were at Melbourne? 30? Okay, there was 30. Dude, 50 seems like a lot. Or how many was there at Brisbane last year? 12. Brisbane this year, 50? Almost 60. There's Lavencia. I can bump it. All right, we'll see what happens. Yeah, I think I can cheese out a win somehow for sure. They're pretty close. Yeah, it's just like high, like in comparison to what the numbers that there has been. Like I just said, like the last Australian regional there was 30, and then Brisbane, last season's Brisbane, there was only 12. I mean, it's cool to see it. I would love to see. I would love it for there to be more. I mean, that'd be kind of crazy if there was more Japanese players than Australian players at the tournament. But like, I'm down for it. Perth there was 23. All right, so I'm just gonna go. Well, I need to trade something. I'm just gonna trade away the Fez because I'm not a big Fez enjoyer, anyways. And then clutch. I'm chilling. Can you Yveltal recover Mochi? Nah, at this point I don't think I need to. I think at this point we're chilling. What does this have? 90 HP? No monkey? No, I'm just gonna conserve the damage. I'll use the damage later. We're just waiting with it. Utilize it at some point. Does Twitch let you use any music you want without copyright? Yeah, basically. Different on YouTube though. I don't have a backup stadium for that yet. Did they not use it though? That's weird. They could have used it and chose not to. I didn't counter the stadium this turn, but they also didn't use the stadium this turn, so it's fine. So if they didn't misplay, we'd be in the same spot we'd want to be in anyways. I catch it better than boss here? No. I can play counter catcher whenever I want. Boss I have to play as my supporter for turn. Clutch, 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 clutch. This guy's in for 240. So I need a little bit more damage. Alright, so I can go Monkey Dory. We can we're close, but we're not quite there, I guess. Clutch. Sure. Can we draw all of our prize cards next turn? 3. No, not quite. I need like one more turn. But I have to remove the poison. That's fine. We can remove the poison next turn. Now they're like splitting the energy up. I don't even know what they're doing at this point. Okay, they still did not use their stadium. All right, sure, we'll take it away from them. I have to Turo. I have to patch up this guy. Now we only hit for 20. I think it's actually a higher chance that I use the Badoo. Like, if things get weird, there's a higher chance I use the Badoo. Clutch. 240 next turn. Sure. Chilling. Are we generating damage? By being poisoned with Petron EX. But we don't need any more damage. We have enough damage to win the game now. The question is just, do we win the game now? But I should have... I mean, I have 3 energy left. I don't know if any are in the deck, though. But I can also draw 4 prize cards. So if any of them are in the prize cards, that also works. I guess I would want to Iono for 6. Well, I guess I can't do that. I'll just trade first and we'll see what happens. There's none in here. See, like, knowing your prize cards is pretty important. I can see my whole deck anyways guaranteed, so if there's any in the discard pile. I could Palpad back Penny, right? I could Palpad back Penny because that's an out. That's +1 out. I don't know what's in my deck. Alright, sure, this works. Alright, there we go. Took a long time. And also, I mean, I guess they just don't play Turo or Penny, right? Like, they probably just don't. They must not. They must not. Want to keep Turo? You have game in hand. would I? Use Monkey Dory, move one over. I'm still missing an energy. It's like the same thing though, right? But if they played Iono on their previous turn, then... if they had Iono on their previous turn, then I would lose it. Like if they had hand disruption. The turtle doesn't add the energy to the hand, so I don't think that gave me game at all. You switch for energy? Yeah, but I need energy for my Petron, and I need energy for the second Monkey Dory. I need 2 energy that turn. I need access to 2 energy. Is there a stream for either tournament this weekend? Not Brisbane, but there is for Gdansk. It's fine. We'll be okay. Right? Cape Zard? Bro, what the... We're fine. We're fine. It's fine. I'm pretty sure this game is literally unwinnable. This matchup is literally unwinnable if I give them access to counter catcher. So I'm pretty sure we just have to not give them counter catcher. All right. Alrighty then. Alrighty. Yeah, we'll see about this. Our start here is miserably slow. I think this deck, Zoroark feels like the perfect example of, all right, look at my hand. It felt pretty bad that we went first, right? But it's not always going to be like that. Also, sometimes we go second and it feels like we went first because we went like Poff and I went to Cyrano on the next turn anyways. But like when deciding if you go first or second with the deck, another thing to like factor in is like how much worse does it feel to go first versus second versus the deck you want to go second versus first against? Like as Zoroark, I would much rather go second against the decks I want to go first against than go first against the decks I want to go second against. So it feels like blind second is just better. But it feels like blind second with Zoroark is definitely just correct. Because if I go second against a deck I want to go first against, it's like not that big of a deal. But if I go first against a deck I want to go second against, it could be a huge deal. So even if there's a higher percentage of decks that you want to go first versus second against, overall, going second is, blind second is just correct. The potential punishment for going first is so much higher than the potential punishment for going second. They're kind of cooking over there. Going first against Paul is so bad. Exactly, yeah. All right, I mean, this is not good. This is not good. A lot of the blind first versus second against Paul kind of comes down to how, like, opening outs to basics anyways, right? Like, so like not too extreme. Should I set up for an early clutch? Like, I almost like want to do this. I'm not gonna clutch the Charmander, but like maybe counter catcher our boss next turn, clutch something. All right, I mean, this is cooking right here. Single Zorua. I could honestly retreat to Reshiram because I'd rather preserve the Monkey Dory than. I care about this. I care about this. I care about the Monkey Dory. I don't really care about Reshiram though too much early on, especially if I didn't prize the other one. Sure, seems fine. You'd also have to incorporate play rate of the decks, but fair. I mean, that's literally what I just said in my breakdown. I said even if there was more decks, you'd want to go first versus second then. That's why you needed Dogi here. True. Cyrano for the Dogi. Load them up. Now you're cooking. They pre-misted their Fez, but I can just go after the Pidgeot, right? Why would they even bench the Fez? Oh, what the fuck? I was like, wait, what's going on here? All right, maybe they're cooking a little bit. Dude, get out of here. I don't even know if this is that good, to be honest. It's funny though. There's no Darmanitan in this build, no. Oh, sick. Bodied. You fool. Dude, where are my Ruas? Yo, Hero's Cape on the Eve. It doesn't look like they played Dusknor, so I mean they played 3 Buddy Poffin, so if they played Dusknor, they definitely would have got a Duskull, right? Super thick Yveltal. No, I'm just gonna chill for now, but I might put it on him. I might cape him up. I might cape up the lad. Insane lack of Ruas here. Well, I could bring up the I could bring up the Charmander. The whole squad is mobile, bro. What the heck? I don't want to use like another of my counter catchers here. Dude, everything just sucks, man. Everything just sucks. What the heck? I could still cape this guy though. But is that better than caping a... It's probably not better than caping Charizard in the late game, right? Probably not. Well, maybe not. Who knows? Okay. Rua's acquired. Oh, but now they just get to retreat to Fez and KO another Rua? That's so bad, bro. That's so miserable. Yeah, I mean, there's nothing I can do about it, though. I could have... No, I don't even know what I would have done, to be honest. I don't even know. I don't even want to attach to a Rua, because I feel like that's what's going to happen. I'm just going to wait for the attachment as well. All right, clutch. Who will one-shot Zard late game? If they have enough energy in play, yeah. It is unlikely, though. There's not going to usually be that many energy in play at the end of the game. So cringe. Technically still winnable, so like we shouldn't like concede or anything like that, but they have 5 in play right now. Yeah, we are kind of swinging right now. It's true. Oh, nice. I'm out of Zoruas. Perfect. I mean, it makes playing Cyrano actually that much better here, to be honest, so... Optimal play, maybe, possibly, questionably. Even if the hoop was probably correct here. I actually could have discarded the Zoroark instead, maybe. No, I don't really want to commit to grabbing anything right here. I'm just going to chill. We trapped Mander and forced it to evolve. Do you think they'd attach to it? I have no idea. I actually want to lose my second cat. I mean, they would evolve it eventually, yeah, I think. Or like Turo Fez and then evolve it to Charizard or Candy Charizard. Like Turo Candy Charizard or something like that. Or with a Super Rod. You could just let it die. Yeah, they could also just like let it die. They could just like let the Charmander get KO'd. Which it would only take 4 turns. The one good thing... There's not many good things about our situation. The one good thing about our situation is they just don't have a lot of options on their turn. Now they don't have a lot of options. They had plenty of options the previous turns, but limited options this turn. We'll see how well it actually helps us out. I don't even know how big of a deal it's going to be, though. We're like so far behind. It could be too much to overcome. We'll see. This is when we need to be playing like a TM Devo, so we can just run around and punch everything and then TM Devo them, but... Alright, their Turo's gone. We don't have to worry about Turo anymore. How did Slowking go earlier? The King? How did Slowking go earlier? I think it went fine. I don't really remember, to be honest. Oh yeah, it went fine. It went fine. Think they can attack Pidgeot? Oh, they probably will, yeah. Bump the Artisan, take it away from me. We'll probably just, I don't know. I kind of want to punch their Charizard here, though. I don't really want to punch their Pidgeot. We'll see what their turn looks like. I actually... see, now I kind of regret not grabbing the second Monkey Dory last turn, to be honest. I definitely regret that. Oh, what the fuck is this? You KO bird? I don't want to KO the bird, though. I don't want to draw prize cards. Drawing prize cards is bad. I just want to punch their... I literally just want to punch this Charizard. Okay, cool. And I want Super Rod. But we'll take this. I'm feeling okay. I'm feeling okay about our situation. Not great, but it should be all right. Would they run Jet if they're not playing Klefki Dusknoir? Potentially, but definitely less likely. They already played one Super Rod? Okay. How much damage do they do? They do 180? If I heal 60 of this... If I get Hero's Cape, I guess I can... I don't know. Okay, no, we have some plays here. We have some plays here. PetGX is in the deck. Glock Tatsu? Yeah. Okay. All right. What else do we have left in here? Palpad. All right. Okay. Yep. All right. Yep. Sure. All right. Cool. Okay. For some reason, I thought, I'm not gonna lie, I thought for a little bit there, I thought the boss was a counter catcher. Obviously not true, but yeah, for some reason there I was like, this is a counter catcher, and I was gonna Iono counter catcher, but not true. Yeah. Where's our watchtower? Sleeping, I guess. Now things are a little weird. Maybe well, this thing's actually in range to get KO'd. Second Turo. Maybe Jet. Jet would be annoying. Ooh, hold up, hold up. Hold on. $160. Now we're gonna adjust. This Zard will be going down through damage. Way back home. I really don't want to super rod just a single Zorua. Like, that is so low value. I don't have to, though. Clutch again. I can get my Zoroark out of range. Yeah, we can just like Omega chill here, right? Do I poison my own Zoroark? 10 in, 10 out, 260. Yeah, I guess I could. Oh, I could punch this guy this turn, though. I don't want to punch it with a counter catcher, though, because that's my last counter catcher. I'd like to find Palpad. Top deck Palpad, play Palpad, trade into a boss. Oh my gosh! He's doing it! Dude, give me a boss, give me a boss. That'd be epic. Dude, I'm just, like, not very lucky. Okay, it's fine. Sometimes not lucky. Sometimes not lucky. Now that I have the cape, though... I don't want to waste my Yveltal uses, basically. Ever cape Petch? I don't think so. I don't hate it, though. I did think about that. So, possibly. But I think this is probably better. I still want to pressure them. But I don't want to waste... I can only clutch Tatsugiri so many times, right? So I don't want to waste... Now that this thing can survive in the active, I'm just going to put it in the active. And if you want to... We're assuming they play 2 boss. So they can go boss maximum belt KO Petch, and then boss KO one of my bench Pokemon. But at that point, they have to attack through Zoroark. And I can clutch twice more. I have 1 more clutch with my Yveltal. I can clutch this guy 1 more time. They play Cape. Oh, they play Cape. Oh, that's even better for us. Oh, yeah, we saw the Cape. We saw that they played Cape. That's actually huge for us. The Cape is so much worse for them, because that means they can't even KO this guy. And they have to burn another energy to get this guy to the active, because I'm not moving the Tatsugiri for them. I refuse. They could have Air Balloon, I guess. They could Air Balloon it. Oh, that is the Cape. Okay. So how much HP does it have left? 140, and then this one has... I was thinking about trying to... Oh, wait, could they, like, get rid of their own cape? No, that's fine, though. I was thinking about trying to, like, Turo or Penny this thing, but... I could boss punch this guy now. Do they play Turo? Do they play Palpad? No, no one plays Palpad in Charizard. Honestly... If punching this ahead of time probably opens up a lot of win conditions, so I'm just gonna punch this guy. Because now I could like go triple Monkey Dory next turn, KO this, and that'd be cool. And if they want to hard retreat this, then I can Yveltal this for 5 turns after they punch this. And then we're just like chilling. See, this is why in this matchup, well, it doesn't matter. It actually changes things because they play Cape. Them playing Cape makes things really weird, to be honest. See, this is a pretty big mistake from them. This is why I wanted to save my Super Rod as well. Like, Super Rod just as a Roback just doesn't feel high value enough. This evolved from Charmeleon, and so did this. They would have to Candy Charizard, and then... So, like, clutching this is actually pretty good. Because to be able to retreat, they have to go Candy Charizard. Let me actually just send this up, because I would want to poison either of these. I do need to find a Super Rod now, though. I only have 2 Gust effects left, so I am running out of Gust effects as well. Also, I don't remember where my... I don't know if I shuffled my deck post Iono. I don't think I have. I played Iono, and I sent a Super Rod to the bottom. So there's a Super Rod in the bottom 5 right now. So I could play... I could just go play Cyrano to shuffle the deck. And out by 1. Ooh, okay. Only 1 Super Rod. Okay. That's fine. And trading a Zoroark here is more than fine, of course. Any of those guys left? Save that for the late game. I mean, I could go for some big, like, double knockout Iono Watchtower play. That would probably also win me the game, to be honest. So, yeah, I don't want to waste clutch. I don't want to waste clutches. So I'm gonna go move that there. Push this guy up. Pass. Artisan is up, need to hit. Okay, chase on Monkey. So now I just Super Rod back, double Monkey Dory, single Dark. Now, if they do play a Palpad, I could be in trouble. I'm just assuming they don't play Palpad, obviously, but if they do, then I could be in trouble. I do need to find my Super Rod. Okay, thank goodness. Actually, do I even have an Iono left? What's left in this deck? I don't? Dude, what do I have? Wait, what's in my discard pile? Oh, all 3 of my Ionos are in my discard pile? Since when? What? When did that happen? That's not real. That's fake. Someone's hacking my game. What the heck? All right, we'll see here. If they do play some weird stuff, then we could just lose, of course. They play some crazy shenanigans. Yeah, I only have 7 cards left in deck, so that makes things interesting. I'm less confident. I am way less confident now than I was just a second ago. Yeah, way less confident. You got back both balls with Palpad? Yeah, but I didn't expect to be out of Ionos. I thought I still had an Iono left. Like, oh, who is this, bro? Who is this? Oh, do they have third boss? I'm actually gonna get third boss Monkey Doried here. No, no. It's unfortunate. I could have been more aggressive. No, I guess I couldn't have because I put back 2 boss. I just was out of resources. Unlucky. And for the situation that we are at, I thought I was cooking, but not enough, I guess. Not enough. We need 2 Palpad? Maybe 3. There's no Brisbane stream, no. We're going first or second. Alright, I'm gonna play around getting poison donked. I don't want to get poison donked. I don't really have a strong preference for Zoroark. I don't really care. I don't not care. I don't have a preference. Yeah. I don't have a very strong opinion on what's the best way to play Zoroark. That's what I should say. Do not have a strong opinion. Appreciate they get this sub there. Anonymous over to Justin Bieber. Sure. I don't know, I guess. That's fine. I thought we priced 2, but I do have 1 in hand, so it's not that bad. I was like, bro, 2 Zorua priced again. Give me a break. But nah, we chilling. Price Turo and Lily. 2 Nest Balls, 4 Poff, and 2 Cannon Catcher, 2 Super Rod, 2 NSPB up, 2 E-Switch. That. Price an Artisan. 6-7. Oh no. 6-7. I was just counting my energy. Not the meme. Alright, Palpad's price. Okay. Said what? Nothing. I didn't say anything. I've been sleeping this whole time. I don't know what you're talking about. Hazel, again, no context, but I pulled a 113 Guilt on a 0.067 chance. Big dubs twice in 2 weeks. Gotcha games won't get me. All right, let's get some dubs in chat for Do. We're pulling a 113 Guilt on a 0.04% chance. That's huge. That's a huge dub. Let's get it. That's what I'm talking about. That's a do dub if I've ever seen one. That's a dub do if I've ever seen one. This is bullshit, bro. What are you doing? Put the energy on your Absol already. Why are you doing this? Oh, they're playing for Turbo Energized. It's fine. I thought they were fucking around. I was like, bro, what are you doing here? They did have to settle for an Adrenaline Brain here. Okay. Yeah, the play they made was actually fine. Obviously didn't work out, but you can't win them all, you know? You can't win them all. What do I trade? Everything is so good. Penny is probably the weakest card, though, actually. Yeah, Penny's probably the weakest. Maybe it's Penny or Counter Catcher, I'm pretty sure. I'm gonna give up on the Penny, though. Giving up on Penny. I can trade away at energy here as well. I don't swing yet. We'll swing next turn. Is this Alphatar card good in Ends Zoroark? Is it evolved to Endstar Manitan? No. Too situational. Too combo intensive. Oh my goodness. I just go boss punch this guy, right? Like I just ignore the Monkey Dory. Pressure the Absol. They could respond by hitting me with the terminal period. But I don't care. Yeah, it does not matter. Worst card in hand is honestly maybe the Fez. I'm gonna give up the Fez. Screw that guy. Watchtower can be good in this matchup, but I don't care. Cyrano, you gotta go. Cyrano, more like Cyrano. Same difference. All right. Boss this guy. Ash to this guy. Actually, no, the hero escape does not matter. Don't mind me. I was thinking about it though. Actually, if I hit this for 170 and then they heal 60, I hit it for 110, I whiff, right? Maybe I should have just KO'd the Monkey Dory the more I think about it. Yeah, maybe I should have just KO'd the more I think about it, maybe I should have just KO'd the Monkey Dory. But we're here now. Hopefully this works out. But if they have Monkey Dory energy, move 60 over, terminal period, they have 220, I don't KO them. That's not good. I probably should have KO'd the Monkey Dory there. At first I was like, oh no, this makes 100% sense. But now that I'm thinking about it, this doesn't make as much sense. Yep. Uh-oh. Alright, my misplays have maybe cost us here. We'll see. Hoopa? The Hoopa's prized. Or, yeah, otherwise the Hoopa would work, yeah. The Hoopa would work here, yeah. Alright, things are gonna get interesting, I guess. I just have to 3-hit KO this thing now, but that's fine. We'll make it work. I'm not worried. I'm not scared. Just, you know, 3-hit KO in their Absol. Loki could be a reason to run Tool Scrapper. Probably not. Not with this build, right? Because we play the Hoopa, so, like, it's just unfortunate that I prized Hoopa here, I think. I should go through their active again, though. I am going to punch their active here, because I do need to get through this thing at some point. I think. Oh, actually, I maybe should have Pal Padded there. What was in the discard? Yeah. Definitely some slight throwing here. Okay. I think I'm just gonna cape this because Ursaluna KO this is like their win condition in the late game, right? Cape that. Air balloon this. You just Palpat Iono on boss and pull them both? I mean, I pulled an Iono on a boss, but it's maybe not those exact two. Yeah, my place here in this game, subpar plays, but you know what they say. I could put this in play to stop. No, I don't think I play that yet if I'm gonna play it. We just swing. He forgot to shuffle. Yeah, I forgot to shuffle my deck. Okay, good. Good thing I did not play that. We should be fine. Audrey Lone off on a surprise, but if you had found Mochi, you could have KO'd there. No, it would have been 10 short. I was like, wait a second. I thought I did the math. Actually, wait. Could I have done like Mochi plus Monkey Dory? This guy's got 20 damage on him. Maybe. Yeah, if I had gotten... I maybe could have got there, to be honest. I'm actually not sure. I do want to get this Badoo off my bench at some point. I don't think I need to worry about it this turn, but... Yeah, bench space for Monkey and Petch. Yeah, no Fez, no Zorua. There would have been 2 spots, yeah. Dude, all right, this, you need to chill. This guy is way over prepared. Imagine if Monkey Dory could have Adrenabrain for how many dark energy it had on it. Adrenabrain? Adrenabrain? I don't think I need to do this. I want to keep the nest ball though. I maybe want to keep the Artisan just in case. I could definitely get value out of it. I was thinking about trading it, but I shouldn't trade it. I'll trade the Cyrano's, obviously. All right, I finally... Wait a second. All right, took us a while. No, I'm doing 170 damage. I thought I was doing 110 damage. Yeah, it took us a while, but we have finally KO'd this Absol. Many mistakes were made. I'm not gonna lie, definitely made quite a few mistakes. Definitely should have just like KO'd the Monkey Dories and just kind of ignored the Absol, but... I'm feeling pretty good about our situation now. I feel pretty good about our situation. I think this is gonna be a dub. Took us a while to get here, but we're here. Easy dub. Maybe. We also just like can't even turbo energize at this point, so I don't even know what their win condition would be, to be honest. What's up, Omega? It's going pretty good. Okay. What happens if you Night Joker into Night Joker? Your turn ends. There can't be infinites in the Pokemon TCG. Why did I attach on the previous turn? I don't know. I feel like I did attach on the previous turn. Pretty sure I did. Take it with Petch now. Oh, true. Petch is something. If I take 2 prize cards, I can go Petch, attach, E-switch. 3 hundo. Okay. Can we do something where we just like draw 3 prize? Oh no, but they have 2 Monkey Dories. Fudge. Who gave them 2 Monkey Dories, bro? Who did that? Okay, well, I'm already misplaying again, but... Bro, who the heck gave them 2 Monkey Dories? Not allowed. Yeah, I guess I can't draw 3 prize cards in a single turn. Can I catch a KO Monkey Dory? Yeah, maybe. Well, now I'm like thinking of something else, but maybe there's something else I'm thinking of isn't like a real play. I'm gonna commit this. Do I even have an ends PP up left? No, but I think I have to go like this. Yeah, I could just counter catch a KO, but then I don't KO their Fez yet either, right? Oh, but I could with my Petch. They've drawn 4. Oh, okay. So I should have just gone counter catcher Iono KO Monkey Dory. But this should still work anyways. Okay. Yeah, so I should have just gone Iono counter catcher KO. And then next turn I go Petch knockout with the 2 damage, yeah. Sure. Oh no, but I did need to make bench space for Monkey Dory to move the damage over, plus the other thing, right? Monkey Dory to move the damage over, plus Pecharon. So the Turo still works, I guess. But I could have Turo next turn. No, but then if I don't have a counter catcher. Oh, maybe the play I made was just correct, to be honest. Maybe it was fine, actually. Didn't need to move the damage, but I have to do it at some point. The damage eventually needs to get moved over to their Pheasantipity. Maybe they Petch now? Their Petch doesn't want to KO anything, though. Okay, we should be good. We should be safe. How many Dark are they playing? 7 currently. They might play more. Yeah, actually, honestly, the play I made was probably correct the more I think about it. Doesn't Hoopa double E-switch boss with next turn? It does, yeah, but I just got the Hoopa off the prize cards. We didn't have access to that last turn. I can also just Petch win as well. Just making sure. Why Hoopa EX? It's a cornerstone answer, and it just hits hard with the first attack. Like, it 1-KOs Kangaskhan with the first attack, stuff like that. And it also is an answer for cornerstone. All right, new deck. That was fun, though. Actually, is there another deck I want to play? Let me look at the results from the... I don't really feel like playing Terra Box right now. I do want to, like, play with some of these... Like, I haven't played Terra Box in so long. I do want to try out some, like, these new things to try. I just don't feel like playing Terra Box right now. But eventually I will. But that day is not today. Not today. Absol with Grass Pawn? I'm definitely intrigued by that build, to be honest. I'm definitely intrigued by that. Azul, you need to get some top cuts, man. It's been since Miraidon time. Bro, you fell down. Yeah, bro, that's sick and true. You're dropping huge factuals. I need these top cuts you're speaking of. I have fallen down since my Miraidon placement. That's insane statement to be aware of. What time is the regional coverage start? 4 a.m. Which is in, I don't know. I was checking the time, but then I forgot to check the time. Or I didn't pull my mouse down. In 9 hours, 9.5 hours. 9 hours and 15 minutes. Totally washed. Yeah, much for sure. It's crazy. Play the 38th. 38. Dude, that's Jolted Golden Go. Oh, with the Steelix, sure. 36th? No, that's just Monkey Dory. What's it called? I know I'm late to the Slowking party, but Aerodactyl would kill Grim Guardy Dragapult. It would, but you only get 1 prize card, which is kind of an L, but that actually isn't terrible, to be honest. They invest a lot to set those things up, and you just knock them down pretty quickly. I don't get why you don't use Miraidon to top cut again. Many such, what's it called? Acquiring minds want to know. Yeah, the Aerodactyl actually isn't terrible. I don't hate the idea of that. Even though you only get one prize card, you can try and find a way to get ahead in the prize exchange in a different way with some other Pokemon. There's no stream for Brisbane, no. Maybe Mawile can help you beat Guardy. Oh, Joltik Box with Mawile is a deck I did wanna try that inclusion and see how it felt. Did my Chrome just die? What the fuck? Is my stream still up? Did my computer just die? Wait, can you hear me, chat? Oh wait, hang on, it might be back. I literally can't interact with anything on my computer right now. Stream is up. Okay, okay, everything on my computer just like stopped working. But I think we're back. Okay. Okay, let me see if there's anything else I want to play in this. PC got hit with the itchy pollen. Mega Absol. Huh. What about Baby Terrapagos plus Hydreigon? There could be something there. I mean, you got to get the Hydreigon out, but then you'll be able to supply the energy to him. Let me see here for a second. I don't really feel like playing Terra Box right now. What do I want to play? What other decks do I have on this list? I made like a list of decks that so I can like remember stuff that I want to play with. What do I feel like playing with right now, though? Someone mentioned something in the chat. Grim? Nah. Guardy Diancie? Nah. Monkey Frostlass with Hammer? Nah. Cynthia's Garchomp? Oh, I have been wanting to play a Cynthia's Garchomp build, actually. There's nothing else I wanted to play from the tournament, right? Not really. All like whatever. Garchomp. Are you gonna make a Mega Charizard XEX deck? I mean, maybe when the set drops, probably, yeah. That's not for a couple weeks though. Joltik with Mawile? Nah. Not today. I do want to try it eventually though. Why does Zoro play 2 Watchtowers? Noctowl decks and Charizard. One of your main win condition one of your main win conditions in that matchup is disruption. Yeah, I want to try something a little bit different with Garchomp. I'm still not a fan of the idea of... I actually don't even know what ace spec I want to play. I'm still not a fan of playing the Monkey Dory, I don't think, but... I'm just not a Monkey Dory enjoyer. Let's just throw 4 in there and see what happens. Neo upper. Could be Neo. Unfair stamp? No, because I don't play what's it called? I don't play Arvin. So Unfair's kind of weak. I like the idea of Neo, to be honest. I'm down for Neo. We could try and get cute with the... I'm usually like pretty underwhelmed by these cards, but I don't know. I'm always underwhelmed by these cards. Recovery? Yeah. Just like 2 super odds probably because I don't play Arvin. What if we don't focus on high HP Chomp and just try to hit consistent 1-hit KO attacks with the Power Glass? Well, that's the thing though. We're just like Power Glass is like more of a, oh, now you have to deal with this guy or I'm gonna run you over. But it's like it's rarely like a, I mean, it can sometimes come up, but that's ball and Poffin. I actually just want to try 4 Gong. Like just 4 Gong, that's it. That's the only way to find, that's the only way to get going is just 4 Gong. That's it. Nothing else. How hard can we hit with Corkscrew Dive? We can hit pretty hard, right? How do we hit the Rose then? Yeah, bite. Or just drawing into it. Probably like play 4. We need like a couple more supporters though. Like we need a couple more draw supporters. Research feels kind of mid, but maybe it would be research. Dude, research sounds terrible. Maybe there's a couple Poffins. Let's switch it up for, well, those don't really matter. It's really just about the sleeves, to be honest. I actually like the energy ones. We can play some more Poffins if I really want to as well. We don't have to, we could play more Poffins. Yeah, I really just want to like, I want to try and play TM Evo. Yeah, maybe more Poffin. Maybe 4 Poffin actually, the more I'm thinking about. I want to play TM Evo. I don't want to play Arvin because Arvin sucks. And then with the energy attachments with this deck kind of sucks. So playing as many Fighting Gongs as possible just sounds kind of cool. Because like Fighting Gong would lead us to, Fighting Gong leads us to our basics and our energy, right? So it's like double value. Dual value, dual wielding. You know what I'm saying? Like I've come around on Fighting Gong in this deck. At first I was like, this doesn't seem that good, I don't think. But like, well, no, that's not true. I thought Fighting Gong was always good in the deck. But like whiffing energy attachment for turn with this deck sucks. But also finding a Pokemon and setting up is good. So like Gong like does both of those things, which is kind of cool, I guess. Turbo Energize? Nah. It's like too slow usually. No, it's not that terrible. It's like fine. Yeah, Turbo Energize is like fine. I have to play. I wouldn't like add it initially. I would see if like EXP Share and Power Glass seem like they might just be better, to be honest. About 1 Dawn? No. So what deck do you think is gonna rise in Phantasmal Flames? I don't know. I don't think about future formats. Too much to think about in the current standard format. Charizard. All right, it's really bad if they have Candy Zard next turn. I'm in big trouble. Maybe they don't have that, you know? Isn't Dwarven worth it? I mean, it could be. Usually use Evo and Wait Tool. That's like Arven could be good in here, but also like we don't need it. Like, yeah, I don't need Arven to find my tools. I have 3 town stores. Like, I don't really want to help them find their TM Evo potentially, so. Maybe I just need 2 premium Power Pro. Would a stadium that searches for items be too powerful? Not inherently, no. It's like a Spike Month joke. The thing is, it already exists. Dude, what the heck is wrong with my Chrome? I mean, it might be Chrome, or it might be my computer. But like, my stream's not lagging. So do you have a stream deck? I do, yeah. If so, just put I don't think about future formats sound on it. The amount of times it would save in streams per year is insane. Maybe I should. Dude, what the are you kidding me? Are they cheating? Someone check that PC, bro. Champion call. We're only hitting for a hundo here. That's like pretty weak, I'm not gonna lie. One-third. Dude, I'm just like not doing very much damage. I'm just not doing damage, man. We're just not, it's not it. This is not the damage we're looking for. I don't know where I want my power weights right now, so I'm just gonna burn this. 130. I just never get there. Yeah. All right. Ooh, I forgot about my Neo. Hold up. What does it say? Discard all? Hang on. We're actually kind of chilling here. I take it back. I mean, I'm not going to use this here, but for the future. Boss KO my Gabite's pretty annoying here. If they don't do that, I'm feeling pretty good. If my Gabite survives, I'm feeling good. I have a feeling they're about to play Lily. Okay, hang on. I'm kind of okay with this. Sounds good to me. So is Absol Kang not viable anymore? The deck's like fine. I don't know. I don't really have that strong of an opinion on the deck. I think it's still a fine deck. It's definitely not as good as it was for like Milwaukee specifically, but besides that, it's chill. The question is, do I save the Neo upper or do I save this energy? Well, I think I have to like shuffle this back to the deck, right? For sure. 120, 190. You can attack, retreat for free, and attack with the bench one. Yeah, but then I'm just gonna go counter catch or KO this one. Like, it's not, doesn't actually do anything for me. They are down 4 fire energy. So we need to find Super Rod and... Or maybe there's a little bit more value in than I thought. Also, I guess technically I don't have to Iono them. What did they do last turn? They actually are in a little bit of a pickle on their side of the field. Maybe it's fine. Yeah, because they are like out of a lot of fire energy. But if they have Super Rod Quick Search Fire, then they're kind of fine. But they would also need Counter Catcher with that to actually chase. If they can't chase, then we're feeling pretty good probably, right? Oh shoot, I used the wrong one. Wait, how much is it doing? Oh, it does enough. Wait, it does more than enough. Sure. Sure, I guess the Buster's not that bad here. I don't really want to Iono them though, right? It's +2 on their end. Yeah, sure. So what is your best piece of advice for someone who wants to start playing IRL locally? The push on the Tatsu is weird. Maybe they need to find a... Oh, they have Air Balloon. Less weird. I was like, curious play there. Interesting choice. Learn to shuffle? Yeah, learn to shuffle would be one, I guess. No chase? No chase? Yeah, the best piece of advice was honestly just don't overthink it and just go start playing, basically, yeah. Or my number one advice would be, yeah, don't overthink it and just go start playing locally. Two pro, stop. Why do you have so many monkey dories? Or do they have the counter catcher to go with it? Oh, hold on. I don't have the fighting energy. Oh, psych! Psych! You're done, buddy. Wait, don't my Rosers just get stuck in the active against any, like, corner deck? Pretty cringe. Pretty much need Turbo and Switch just for corner cringe. Dude, that is so cringe. That is so cringe. Like, can I just play my deck and not get retreat locked, bro? Like, come on, man. We need Russian Keldeo, bro. Where's my Russian Keldeo? They need to print Cynthia's Keldeo. Russian Keldeo? Yeah, Russian Keldeo. Those little no trick-or-treaters. No tricking, no treating. It is really annoying to have to like worry about Yveltal with this deck. Like it's just like so cringe. But I mean, I get it. I get it. It's a pretty good combination of cards. Doesn't make it not cringe though. Jet on the bird. Holy smokes, they're cooking. Oh, never mind. They're going back to the Tatsugiri. No Charmander, you're done, buddy. Pack it up. Oh my gosh, my Spiritomb is swinging. Maybe I should have honestly just held a Lilith's Determination. I was like, what would I draw here where I would like... Yeah, I probably should have just held the Lilies there, to be honest. Because if they like Iono me, I'd have more draw supporters in my deck or something like that. Oh no. We had something like Relicanth, but as a stadium slash tool, we could just attack with roses. Yo, wait, you actually might be cooking. We could just like... We could bench one less Rose Raid in situations, I guess. And like bench the Relicanth and then just go attach energy and then Spike Sting for 80. But you may be cooked. You actually may be cooked with that. Turos could also be good as well. We could just play a couple Turos. The Relicanth gets retreat locked? Yeah, but you can attack with Relicanth. Well, we should probably play an Air Balloon here because we play Town Store. Yeah, we should play one Air Balloon here. If I just attach here, no, not really. If I punch this, they get Monkey Dory damage to work with. Relicanth needs 3 energy. That Bingus ain't attacking. No faith, man. I mean, Iono, did they play so far or discard? Oh, good question, actually. Oh, they are down 2. They might actually be out of Iono. I should maybe just attack. No, I'm just gonna pass. Because they're out of Iono, so they have to, like, well, they could be playing 3. 3 Iono would not be crazy in a Charizard deck. Definitely not crazy. A little absurd, a little insane, but not crazy. Wait, I have to be careful, though. If they have Counter Catcher Iono here... Oh, shoot. Maybe I should have been more aggressive, actually. Alright, actually, things could get a little scary. Maybe I'm being a little bit too passive. I'm not going to lie. Oh, thank goodness. Okay, I don't think they have Iono. If they had Iono, they would have played it that turn for sure. There's no way they don't play it that turn if they had it, so... Big tomb damage! You fool, you've activated my trap card Spiritomb, with Cynthia's Spiritomb to be exact, with its Raging Curse ability. I know it might seem like a pretty weak Pokemon at first glance, but that's because you haven't read its attack. It might only have 70 HP, but the Raging Curse does 10 damage for each damage counter of all my Cynthia's Pokemon, and you foolishly have left many Garchomps on my bench with over 200 damage each, which means your Charizard's dead, buddy! You're done! That Bingus. Absolute dingleberry. All right, I am gonna try. I actually want to try. Let's just try Zero Poffin, and then two of these. We can go down to 3 of these. Should play an air balloon. And let me just read Relicanth real fast. Oh, 30 damage for 2 energy. Let's go. All right, that's terrible. That's terrible. That doesn't work. Oh boy. That's sick. I want to play another draw supporter. I want to play another draw. What draw supporter is that? Is it just a research? Not art. Like I want to play an actual draw supporter. Nimona? All right, I mean, come on. Let's get some real suggestions out here. Got to be the goated youngster, right? Ooh, youngster. Ooh. Now you're cooking. All right, I guess it's just research. God damn it. But I don't want to discard my cards, bro. That sounds terrible. It's probably fine, though. Lieutenant Surge. Lucian. Can you be serious, chat? Please. Come on now. Gosh. It's impossible to deck build with you guys. You always are like, Lucian, have you tried? What do you think about? What do you think about? What do you think about Hop? Penny not better? No, Penny only picks up basics. We want to pick up our evolutions. Pokegear? Oh shoot, yeah, Pokegear is probably better actually. What the heck? Because all my supporters are just better, I feel like. I wouldn't hate a 9th draw supporter, but you're right. Pokegear is probably the way to go. That's exactly what I sound like IRL. I honestly, if we had like a better stadium in the deck, I'd maybe play a Chorus, but and then EXP share and what are the 2 things that could be worth trying? EXP share, Power Glass. What about Shaman EX? No. And Jail Time. One Iona. Is it just like a good old? This deck is like just a good old fashioned heavy draw supporter deck. You know, it's like it's very chill vibes. Good old fashioned. This is a back in my day deck for sure. Oh, my research is prized. Dude, that's what they say, right? Every time you add a new card to your deck, it's always prized, right? Never lucky. Yo, careful of this lad though. He be hurling rocks. Oh, I thought we whiffed for a second. I was about to rage, but we're fine. We got it. I actually don't know where the Cynthia's power weights go in this matchup. I feel like they probably end up on like Roselia's and Roserade's, but I shouldn't like aggressively put them in play. I'm actually not sure where they end up. Like I shouldn't like I don't think I'm attaching this off the rip. Ooh, that's pretty good for us. Ends up on the roses. Boss KO. I don't even care about this guy though, right? This guy's like terrible. Not this guy specifically. Like I don't hate this guy, you know, he's fine, but I have nothing against this Dracloak in particular, but Dracloaks in general are my targets, I think. So my deck could cook any of your decks? Bro, why are you doing this, I guess? Again, Augustin, we've been here before. Your decks suck. Your play is weak. Your deck's whack. Your play, whack. The way he shuffles, whack. Actually, maybe... Honestly, I actually am probably just going to save the boss. I think I'm just KOing the active here. Because actually, if I KO this Charmander... Actually, no. I don't care about the Dracloaks. That's what I'm saying. Not this one. I've gotten better. I don't believe you. I actually think you've gotten worse since the last time we played. Believe it or not. Does that have 1 tree cost overall? I could even thin out a card with this. Yeah, I think punching the active, honestly, just saving my boss is probably just better. Dude, we're playing cards out here. Also, I really love Garchomp, but this card feels very linear. Thoughts on other attackers in the mix? Especially nothing to hit bench? No, I don't think we need anything to hit bench. Oh no, I want to put this on this Roselia. Okay, whatever. Mistakes were made. Mistakes were made. Power weight goes on the Roselias next time. Is it just one fighting in here? Okay. Play him and permaban him if he loses, make him prove himself? No, dude. I just do not care. There's a way that if you really want to play against me, there's a way to play against me. Channel points over on Twitch. If someone wants to sponsor you with their channel points, that's fine as well. If he wins, you have to give him your channel. That is the deal, yeah. He only does money matches, and even those I don't do. Okay, I'm feeling pretty good about our situation. If we sponsor, can you ban them for 2 weeks if they lose? Yeah, sure. Yeah, we could do that. I'll pay again for that chance. Fuck it. Okay, cool. 2 weeks a lot. I'll give him a week ban. A week ban's fine. But Punch requested a challenge first, so. It is fine to just KO this Dragapult, right? Like... They could attack with another Dragapult. So I'm gonna go like this here. Play this. Grab a fighting. Rose Raid. Should I have left the bench race open for Spiritomb? Nah, doesn't really change anything. I'm actually gonna hold this. I was thinking about attaching, but I think I'm just gonna hold it. Yeah. One hit KO. Oh, I could have Turoed. Wait, could I have got the Spiritomb one hit? No, I was close though. $270. This wasn't one hit. Okay. Some good cards in this hand though. You do get to Spiritomb hit one hit. Oh, I could have picked up. Oh, I could have gotten there. Yeah. Huh. Then they go counter catcher KO this, but I would have been fine with that overall, maybe. Yeah, I could have got there, huh? Interesting. I kind of like this board state a little bit more, though, I feel like. Yeah, I could have picked up the Gabite, right? I could have picked up the Gabite. The 2 Rose Raid Spiritomb does it? Oh, I missed this 10 damage. 320, yeah. I didn't see that. I literally missed this 10. I was like, I'm one short, right? Am I doing the math correctly? But this board seems better for sure still. They have a Luminous in hand. Why would they not put 2 basic fires on the active though and attach a Luminous to a Dracloak? What am I missing? Is that not better? I guess it depends on their energy remaining, or maybe they have a Night Stretcher. I don't know. Not sure. Not sure. If I draw one more prize card, the Charizard's doing 300 damage. It's 30 per Rose Raid. Are they attacking with Dragapult? Oh, is that just better? Maybe that is just better. I didn't really think about it very hard, but they might be onto something with this. They could be cooking. Wait, there's no way they're actually counter-catchering though. Okay, okay. Like, that doesn't seem very good. Oh, nothing has free retreat. I was like, okay, I'm just going to use this thing because it has free retreat. Oh, this has free retreat. Oh, boy. I mean, I feel like we're in a pretty good spot here. Like, I'm going to go evolve, power weight, attach, boss. I don't know. It seems pretty good. Feeling pretty good, man. I don't know. Part-time free retreat is juicy, man. Damn, this deck has hands. It is nice. I don't know about hands though. The deck is like fine. Garchomp is still not quite there. It's still not quite competitive, but it's not terrible. Definitely not terrible. Honestly, it really does come down to trying to like keep more energy in play. The deck's just like not great at having energy in play. That's like the problem the deck has. But, like EXP share basically never triggers. There is Power Glass. There could be something with Power Glass. There could be something with Power Glass. That is the one card where there could be something. Maybe. They can't draw 3 prize cards next turn though, right? Am I trolling? Oh, but they can punch. Oh, that's kind of scary. They can put... Nope. Even if they put 6 here, the Charizard still doesn't KO me. Okay, I don't think they have a win condition. Like they can't win next turn. 3 prize cards left. 300 HP, minus 70, 230. Does Pulsar play Briar? Usually not, no. Usually no. I mean, I think I just shuffle back in. Seems fine to me. We'll see what happens. Fighting Patch when? Fighting Patch will go pretty hard in Garchomp. That'd be kind of insane. It just needs like a little bit. It just needs like a little bit better of energy. It doesn't have to be energy acceleration either. It could also be some kind of form of energy retention. But like usually EXPs are just bad, so... yeah. You can win with Hawlucha Counter Catcher? Really? How? I don't think so. Maybe with like a jamming tower. But even then, I don't think that works either, right? Unless I'm trolling. Oh, they have Monkey Dory. No, still need jamming tower though. They still need jamming tower. It would have to be jamming tower. With jamming tower, it is possible. I guess actually benching this. Oh no, but that's still the jamming tower shuts off this as well, so it's the same thing. They KO my Roserade right now with Charizard, and I could Turo this out of play though, right? Oh no, but this thing dies. No, it doesn't. No, this thing does die. No, but I could Turo this and evolve this. Ooh, okay. I can push this up, Turo this, evolve this, and then Dragapult can't win the game, and I can go punch again. Nope, that's not enough. Turtle resetting this should be enough though, right? To buy me another turn. $300 HP left. They're hitting for 300. This thing has 390. Okay. They can Monkey Dory once. Turtle buys me a turn. Leave for double pro? No, it's just not very likely to happen. I can't bench anything else now either. I could take... Sure. Oh, wait, no, they can win. They can go Gust, Monkey Dory, Hawlucha. Oh, sure. Yeah, they can go Gust, Monkey Dory 30 here, and Hawlucha. So they need Luminous Gust. Oh, no, but they can't attach to Dragapult and Monkey Dory. No, so I'm still safe. They would need an E-Switch as well, which I'm not playing around E-Switch, so we should be good. Yeah, definitely not playing around an E-Switch here, so we're still fine. I'm not even that confident that they'll be able to attack with this Charizard this turn, to be honest. And even if they do, we still have an out, so... Do they even play Basic Dark? No, it's only Luminous, I think. Yeah, it's just 4 Luminous. Doom just wins? Oh yeah, if they punch or active, I guess we do just win. E-Switch? No, they don't play E-Switch, so that's why I'm not playing around it. Like, I'm not gonna play around a card they don't play. Wait a second, wait a second. Wait, chill. Wait, does that even do anything for them? Wait, they know I have the Garchomp in my hand. This does nothing for them, right? This does nothing for them, right? Maybe they could be looking for a Luminous for this guy, I guess. Well, if they KO this with this Charizard, I don't win yet, I guess, yeah. Do they even have another boss if they're playing Prime Catcher as their ace spec, though? Bruh. They have more? Dude. I could top deck Turo here. So I have second Turo in the deck. They're down Prime, Counter Catcher, Boss. I mean, they probably play 2 Boss, so. But they might not, right? They might not be able to find it either. I could just go for game though. But I don't have to bench Roselia and Gibble because then I lose to a Luminous. So I think I just go for the Premium Power Pro. If I hit it, I hit it. If I don't, I don't, right? Play. Lily. They can't double attach so you don't lose Luminous. Oh, true. They can't attach a Monkey Door. Oh, true. So I definitely misplayed there. Yeah, they can't dive for the win. All right, mistakes were made. Or should dive. Definitely a mistake. Do they have a final boss? I keep forgetting. Yeah, I wasn't thinking about I thought that the Dragapult was already set up. Okay, that's not boss. They can run to a 1-prizer still though. They can still run to a 1-prizer for turn, bruh. And I don't have a boss in my hand. I still don't win. How many boss do I have left? 3. Now they set up for game here. So I have to top deck or I don't have it. But I guess I could have played these and drawn more. So I definitely misplayed here. I definitely just misplayed in this game. I could have I could have played more cards. Whiffed some cards. They prize 1 boss, I guess. But now they always just go retreat. Knockout with Zard, right? Zard, Monkey Door. Oh, wait, no, it's not enough. I have 340. Zard's doing 300. Oh, we haven't lost yet. Hold up. But now I can't bench these. Okay, that's fine. I just research. But I can't take the knockout either. But now both my boss are in my hand, which is also bad. And also they might have boss now too. Well, no, but they didn't even try and play boss last turn, right? Oh, what the heck? Did they even check for boss off Recon Directive? I thought they were basically telegraphed that they didn't have a boss. I thought they didn't even Recon Directive there. I thought they played Lily before Recon Directive. They didn't even look for boss. Maybe I'm wrong though. Maybe they did check. Drain Fan 10. Okay, I'll add you. And then I also need to add... What is your name? Punch? Okay, yeah. Okay. Alright, Punch is up first. Oh, you said I can't send you a challenge. See if you can send me one. I'm a little late. Did you talk about no duck? Psyduck feels important to me to prevent Jamming Tower, Dusknoir, Pult, Chaos on Garchomp. No, not really. I haven't really thought about it very hard. Also, with my current list, I have no way to find the Psyduck besides naturally drawing into it. I don't play any Poffin or anything, so... For the way the list currently is, it wouldn't really work, I don't think. No Cannon Catcher? No Cannon Catcher. Think Alakazam will do better with Monkey, Counter Stadium, and Dawn? Monkey? Oh, Monkey, Counter Stadium, Dawn? I don't know. I don't think about future cards until I play with them. I will be watching Good Dance tomorrow, yeah. Dude, this load thing takes forever. This takes so long. I'm not gonna be live until it starts. I'll probably be actually heading out soon. Definitely want to get some sleep before the tournament. Not gonna be staying up all night. Dude, when is this thing gonna pop up? Of course it will do better. You avoid sniping. Well, no, it's not really that simple. Like, the deck could be a tier 10 deck, and then it could get better, and it could still be a tier 10 deck. I don't think we have enough information to say that. Well, I mean, I don't have enough information. Maybe you do. You know, to be honest, I'm not gonna speak for you here. I don't have enough information to say, the fuck? I don't have enough information to say that I think Alakazam will do better with the stadium. Like, who knows? The deck is, like, currently, like, what, a tier 7 deck? It gets the new stadium, it could still just be a tier 7 deck, right? Way too much up in the air to make a judgment call on that, I feel like. What time does Gdansk start? In 8 hours. Not, well, 8.5 hours. Top deck Lunatone? I don't mind that guy either. What? The POW? Hello? Who the what? Where can you find what tier it's in? I mean, you can. It's just like subjective. There's not like a tier list. There is people's tier lists. Or some tier lists that are specific, like directly put together by like data. It's like the data says, based on the data, which would be like with someone's like calculations, it's like this is the tier list. But that doesn't mean that's what how good the decks are truly. Because there's a lot of flaws in like online tournament data and even IRL tournament data. So tier lists are like sleeves, all the same. Yeah, exactly. 3 rounds into Brisbane, 8 of the top 10 from Japan. I mean, that's not really how it works. Like they're not the top 10 players at the tournament. It's random. So if you go look at it, the number you're looking for is how many Japanese players are 3-0 compared to the rest of the tournament. It's not it's not that. I can just discard these, right? Like the person who's first seed who is 3-0 is the same thing as the person who is last seed who is 3-0. The last 3-0 seed. The exact same thing. Are you going to dress up for the Halloween stream? Nope. I should have checked if my 3rd Sarah Ledge was prized, to be honest, because that'd be pretty bad if it is. Yo, the gotta get in there with that collect, though. I don't know. Let's just hit him with a Skilber line. All right, it's in there. All right, we can make this work then. Why do I have Jets in here, dude? How did I end up with Jets back in this deck? I hate Jet energy in here. 5, 130. I need a little bit more. We're almost there. I mean, simply drawing the first 2 prize cards seems pretty good. Yeah, drawing the first 2 prize cards seems pretty good. I don't know. See how it goes. Cause you got corner cringe last time. Probably, yeah, probably was it. Oh, I still have Nitrogen here though. Wait, what happened to my? Oh, this is not the this is not the list. This is my outdated list. I thought this was my updated list, or like where I left off. I'd probably make more changes now still, but I was like, what the fuck? Because the last list I left it with had like double super rod shenanigans. After 3 rounds, there's gonna be more than like 100 people who are 3-0 who are undefeated. Yeah, exactly. Whoever's first seed. If there's 100 people who are undefeated, the person who is first seed undefeated, and the person who's 100 seed are undefeated are equal. Like, there's no difference between them. The interesting statistic would be, and I'm looking at it right now, there's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22. Wait, no, I went too far. 19. Oh, wait, I went way too far. All right, there is, what's it, 22 minus 6. There's 16. There's 64 or 46 undefeated players, and 16 of them are Japanese players. That's the interesting statistic. That's pretty impressive, actually. That's like literally a third of the undefeated players are Japanese when they only make up. Jeez, they only make up like 1/12 of the competition. Are you in the terms tonight? Mulder, you know the answer to that. I've answered this question for you before. Oh, what the fuck? I just got unfair stamped. That is unexpected. Okay, actually, it's unlike I did draw the research. The research was a pretty good draw. I could struggle to get the KO here, though. It is possible I struggle. We did not struggle. Unstruggled. I just gotta check. How much damage are we doing? Oh, I'm actually not doing enough to KO this. What the heck? I literally was not gonna play this Ultra Ball. I thought we already had it locked up. Alright, I was like, we're good, we're chilling. I was like, I think I'm good. I don't think I need to play these cards. It feels really hard to lose from here, but there maybe is a way to do it. There might be. Are there any regionals where the rival deck cards will be legal before Phantasmal Flames is legal? Rival? No, no. You mean like the Diancie and Mega Gengar cards? No. They become legal with Phantasmal Flames. They're like pre-released, but are from those sets, basically. They become legal with Phantasmal Flames. They're not following like normal release rules of 2 weeks after card is released, card becomes legal. They're special. Oh, what the heck? Chill, chill, chill. And we have boss, so we should be fine. Oh, I also have Briar. What the heck? Plays for days. I guess I could still get Iono, though. That would be a line. Nope. What's better in Great Tusk, Legacy or Neutralization Zone? I feel like I've had more success with Legacy than Neutralization Zone. But I haven't really grinded with the deck recently, so... my opinion, I don't have a super strong opinion, to be honest. Every deck like plays multiple stadiums. I don't know. Yeah, I'd say Legacy. I don't think that much has changed since the last time I played with the deck. Legacy is probably the better choice. Gonna be good. It's the only deck we've been liking. I don't think so. No. I don't think it's got enough going for it to be a good deck. Unfortunately. Zone can get easy wins, but yeah, because of the stadium's wards, it can be tricky for the zone to stick. Yeah, exactly. It's just like hard to get value out of the cards. It's pretty easy to get value out of Legacy Energy, especially if you play an Iono in the deck. That's what I was running most recently, was Legacy and Iono, and it felt pretty easy to get value out of it for sure. Was this the band guy or different opponent? Different opponent. Now we're playing against the band guy. Train fan. Is Augustin in chat? Are people playing Dawn already? Some of the cards from Phantasmal Flame got released ahead of time in some deck products. Mega Diancie, Mega Gengar decks. And they're allowed on PTCG Live, but they don't become legal until Phantasmal Flame, so... 1 week ban? No. There's no ban for Punch. There's only a ban for Augustin, if I beat Augustin. No way Augustin dipped again? Bro, I think Augustin dipped again, bro. Always dodging. What did Train Fan 10 do to you? Nothing. Oh, wait, hold up. I did say I was going to add Pokegear to the deck instead of the research. For sure. Try again. Oh, wait, there's Augustin. Augustin is always just trying to goad me into playing against him. And then someone in Twitch chat puts up their points for him. Well, I say always, but this is the second time. Punch has longevity protection. Yo, appreciate the 2 months there, Dr. Gaminator. Wait, you challenge me, Augustin. Okay. I'm trying to have you pull some cheese BS on me, and I could see you doing it. Slowking shoes. Oh, gumshoes. I was like, what the heck is the shoes? What do I even play? Last time I went super try hard. I'm gonna do it again, actually. What time are you streaming tomorrow? Sorry, I'll be starting to stream around 4 a.m. 4 a.m. West Coast time. Appreciate 22 months there, Bri. Any comments on Sleevegate? I mean, nothing crazy. Like, I think Mahone's video was, I mean, I think it was like, I think it was a good video. Like, it was a well done video. I think it was like a fine video to do. Like, I was like, it's a good video, but it's not like something that's like, it needed to be like, it's like, oh my gosh, I can't believe someone finally said this about the sleeves. Like, it's not that big of a deal that it happened or didn't happen, basically. But, yeah, putting the information out there like Mahone did seems fine. Good video. I think it was a pretty well done video. There are like a couple critiques. I think the two main critiques for Mahone is he probably should have disclosed that he's sponsored by Dragon Shields, and then he also probably should have made it clear that the Element sleeve, is it called Element? The Element sleeve company was not like the same as the other ones, basically. That's basically it. Yeah. Those are like the two things I should have like probably disclaimed or like made more apparent, whatever. But besides that, pretty chill. The dub. Shout out Mahone. Pretty chill, chill fella. So will you try the Chi and Pow deck on a dude stream at least? I'll probably try it on a non-dude stream, to be honest. I'm pretty intrigued by the deck. I think the deck's pretty cool. Chill fella. Chill fella, Andrew Mahone. It's also good to know that Element sleeves are still based in China. I mean, that's like, I mean, maybe, I don't know. Is that like that important information to know? Like if they're not part of like the same exact factory like thing, then it's like, who cares? Who cares where they get their sleeves from? Like the point was like just to like make people aware of that situation specifically, I feel like. I don't know if that is that important, to be honest. No energy. Not picking Ryuki to cut Brisbane was a throw. He's 3-0. I didn't know if he was going, though. Like, I can't know for sure if he's going or not. That's the problem. Yo, can I get a energy? Any energies out there? Yeah, those are my thoughts on Sleevegate. Bones video could have been done a little bit better, but overall, good video. I think a lot of people are putting words in his mouth for sure. Like people are saying his video implies things that he never said and like didn't even get close to saying. So, but that's kind of the internet, so gotta expect that somewhat, right? Oh, I should have started with this one actually, because I could have evolved and then lilied. Psych? Oh, wait, but that's assuming I can move my active. On? Oh, I can Turo this fella. Come here, fella. Azul discovered Twitter brain rot. I don't know. I guess I just like had higher expectations. I guess I just have higher expectations of the Pokemon community, and I think in the past I would have been. What is the word I'm thinking of? In the past I would have been where it's like you were right and you vindicated. I would like in the past I think I would have been vindicated. I don't think it's vindicated. It's a different word, but in the past I would have been like what I would have been correct. But like the Pokemon TCG community has gotten so big so fast. There's like. It's just more. I mean, that's kind of like a reflection of like the Wolfie situation as well, to be honest. Validated? I don't think it's validated. I think it's a different word. But the Wolfie situation is also like makes that apparent as well, for sure. Is that just like there's just I mean the game has grown so big so fast. There's just more bad apples in the mix than there was previously. But kind of what happens when things, you know, get bigger, right? So kind of is whatever. Yeah, I guess I just have higher expectations of people in general, but I guess maybe specifically because of the community that I'm in, that like I expect more from the Pokemon community. But at the end of the day, like things kind of just are the way they are. Like whatever, it's not that big of a deal. What do I need here? Just one guy. Bro, Superman, 1 week ban. 1 week ban, yeah. Is this Augustin? It is Augustin, yeah. Have low expectations, you won't be disappointed. I mean, you're not wrong. Do you think we would win? This is free for you. Well, I didn't know we didn't know the matchup. I didn't know what he was playing. He didn't know what I was gonna pick either. He just said he was gonna beat me. This is not the first time Augustin has said that. So, all right, I gotta give him the week ban though. I'm a man of my word. Let me scroll up in here and find Augustin's name. How do you put someone in timeout for like a really long time? The most I can do is 24 hours. How do you like super long timeout someone? I'll just like time them out every single time. Perma ban it, I'm banning a week. But if you ban someone on YouTube, can they watch the stream? I don't want to stop him from doing that. He just gets banned from chat. 24 hour for the next 7 days? Yeah, I guess. Hey, chat, listen, if you think we're being too harsh, he brought this upon himself. He's always goading me into trying playing against him. And then someone from Twitch chat said they would put up the points if he doesn't win, we ban him. And he agreed. He was fine with this. He was fine with the deal. He took the deal. Now he has to take the L. Bro did this to himself? Yeah. Never lucky. Dude, I wish we just did not have to play Turo in this goddamn deck. Playing Turo in here just feels so bad. I don't have to play it. Like, technically, I do not have to play it, but we have to play it. Wait, is this the famous Quad Duskull deck where they attack with Dusknoir? Legendary deck. Technically, no one is forcing me. However, you will find... It's a little iffy. It's a little iffy, but hold on. It's not that bad. We can work with this. They are playing Poltnor, and they had like a slower start. We just need that first Gabite. That first Gabite gets everyone cooking. Gets the whole squad online. Especially because they're behind a turn as well, so we have plenty of time to set up. I actually wonder, is it worth it to air balloon this Gabite to preserve this energy on the Gabite? Or am I so far ahead that that doesn't matter? I might be so far ahead it doesn't matter, to be honest. Poltnor with the Guardy Sleeves is crazy work. It's kind of an insane bait, yeah. 1v1 me if I win unban Augustin, if I lose permaban Augustin? No, dude, I'm not gonna let you decide his fate. You just queue up the game and instantly concede. So you missed game? Did I? I don't think so. On this turn? I didn't have two of these, right? I would need two. No, we're chilling. Can't bait me. Wait, no! Leave him alone! They can actually kill my... No, do not. Don't do it. Leave the Gibble. Honestly, I'm pretty sure the correct play for them is to definitely KO my Gibble here, right? Because that means I can't go... Oh, now they're Ionoing me. Well, no, that doesn't really change anything, though. Don't do it, don't do it, don't do it, don't do it. You show... Safe. I honestly think it is the better play, though. I actually kind of want to boss KO that Dusclops. That guy is kind of scary. I don't like him. I don't like him. I don't like him one bit. Gonna get a Giblington. Actually, do I KO it, though? It has resistance. Good catch. I could boss KO the Dreepy, but then I just kind of want to lose Determination instead and KO the active. Oh, yeah, especially because I can, like, Dragon Slice KO. Oh, then I shouldn't even have evolved this one. Dude, I played this so bad. What the heck? I'm realizing how much better I could have played this turn. I don't want this thing to get Dusknoir, so I'm going to put a thing on it. Beef him up. Get him beefy. Is it just me or is this matchup like hella free? Like, what the fuck do they do? Like, how do they win? Dude, how do I lose? Oh, I guess they did. They are behind a turn. This could have been a Dracloak, but it's not. So did you see Tim Danklin's Crustle and Zoroark deck? No, I did not. Good boss with Dreepy with... The problem with boss with Dreepy with energy is if I don't have a follow-up boss, it actually doesn't really throw them off tempo, right? If I boss KO that Dreepy, they just go, okay, cool, I didn't even have a Dracloak in play anyways. Bench Dreepy, evolve to Dracloak, attach to Dracloak. Now you need another boss to actually, like, make that worth it. So, yeah. It just put a little bit more pressure on them to like have to find the energy. But I don't know. And if I do find another boss, then I do chain bosses. I could chain bosses on them, I guess, but I'm not that confident I'll be able to do that, to be honest. Like right here, I will boss that Dracloak if this Droopy does not evolve to a Dracloak. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Big trouble, buddy. You're in big trouble. Ooh, what the... Let me use this first. Let me get a Gabite. Let me get a Garchomp. Let me get a boss Dracloak. What else do I need here? Oh, well, I was gonna get a... Huh. I prized a lot of Pokemon. What the heck? Pretty unchill. I prized a Rose Raid. I prized 2 Roselia, a Rose Raid. Dude, what the heck? All my Pokemon are prized. I actually don't even want that because I don't even know where I'd put it. I think I just leave it. I don't bench the Gible either. I just go, yeah, just dive, knockout, draw 2. Pretty chill. Evolve this Gabite to a Garchomp, throw down the Neo upper. I really want a Roselia here though. Nice. I did prize 2 of them, so it's pretty high shot, pretty high odds. Probably higher odds of literally anything else on my prize cards. So we'll choose a deck for my cup tomorrow. Please, Dango Rocks or Terror Box. Probably go with Terror Box, to be honest. I'm not that big of a fan of Dango Rocks right now. I'm not a huge fan of Terror Box either, but I definitely like the deck more. The deck is just cooler and more fun, for sure. So yeah, go with Terror Box. I got the Dom, but it's a little bit too late, I think. I don't have a follow-up boss, but like, how do I ever lose from here? Like, this seems insane. It's like seems impossible to lose. Hazel, what's the optimal sauce for chicken wings this Halloween night? Right now, some kind of... Actually, one of my favorite sauces is like it's from Wingstop though. I don't know if you're getting Wingstop, but like habanero sauce. What's the one from Wingstop that they have though? Maybe it's just a habanero sauce. That's one of my favorites. That or just normal buffalo sauce. Have you ever played Fraligator on previous streams? I have not, no. Yeah, the mango habanero. That's the one, yeah. That is the one. I think I'm gonna put the Neo Upper Energy on my Gabite here. Well, I guess I could evolve it to a Garchomp, but I kind of don't want to. Well, I would attach a basic fighting if I draw one though as well. Top deck boss. I want to put this on the Roselia though. I want to attach for turn. I'm just gonna play this. I mean, it's a good chance that we get a there's a decent chance we get a basic fighting. We did not get a basic fighting. So even attaching this energy here is weird, but it's not terrible. Makes it a pretty big target, obviously. But then they have to invest resources into it. Oh, I don't even have a Rose Raid in here. What the fudge? Yeah, I'm just gonna go for it. It's probably fine. Like, yeah, I mean, then they have to like they have to invest a resource into it, which like is like, okay, sure, go for it. No Dawn, no Arvin, just trying to draw to everything. Well, Dawn makes no sense with Garchomp because then we're not like actually abusing Champion's Call. The strongest part about the Cynthia's deck is Gabite's ability. So trying to abuse Gabite's ability should be the focus of like what our engine looks like. Obviously, Arven's not terrible with Garchomp. You have a lot of tool cards that you could use. I'm gonna pop that Nor to KO the Neo Upper. Yeah, but I'm okay with that. Then I go down to 2 prize cards, and I just have to KO 1 Dragapult to win the game. Or boss KO Latias. Am I wrong in thinking Pult wouldn't be... They can go Dusclops. They can go knockout. They can go knockout, knockout, and leave me with just this guy. Am I wrong in thinking that Pult wouldn't be meta if Dracloak wasn't a draw engine? I mean, maybe. The thing is, it's just irrelevant. Dracloak is a draw engine. Who knows, though? All we have to work with right now is Dracloak being okay, well, we drew the out, so we're chilling. I guess all we needed there was a fighting energy, though. Wait, if they're not gonna KO... People didn't think Guardia wasn't gonna be meta once Curlier wasn't a draw engine, though. It is true. Yeah, we can't really know because we can't really know because it just is. That is broken. They gave Pult the Loke. That was good. I'm not gonna disagree with that. It's very good. This line of play literally just makes no sense from them, right? Like, I'm not trolling. Well, not that it makes no sense. No, it kind of does make no sense. Shouldn't they have like KO'd Roserade plus Gabite? The better play was always Roserade Gabite KOs, right? Because I literally just win with an energy here. Or I just win with Champion's Call to get my other Garchomp. I guess maybe they're hoping my 3rd Garchomp is prized? Or they forgot I KO'd them with double modifier. I don't know. Yeah, they definitely need to like KO. They could have gone KO Roserade, KO Roselia, right? Oh yeah, they could have gone KO Roserade, KO Roselia as well. They drew the combo. I don't know. Yeah, I mean, they had better plays, I feel like, for sure. I don't know. I'm pretty sure the better plays existed. No Arven? Nope, no Arven. All right, it's gonna be my final game for the night, and then I'm gonna head off. I'll be back in like 8 hours for some Gdansk regional championship action. Thoughts on Scoop Cyclone Venusaur builds? Max Rod is probably better, but it leads to some nice plays. I just don't think it like matters. Like the Turos usually cover those situations often enough, I feel like, basically. Yeah. Yeah, I would say if they're not 1-KOing stuff, you usually have like good lines around that. Can I ask why no Arven? Arven's just kind of a weak card in general in the deck. Yeah, Arven's just not a very strong card in the deck in general. So I'm trying to avoid using it in place of just more powerful supporters. I'm still playing around TM Evo, but I don't need to play Arven. I don't need to play Arven to play TM Evo, basically. Uh-oh. Not this deck. Oh man, what the heck? Did you make some deck predictions for tomorrow on the podcast? We did, yeah. I forget exactly what predictions we predicted, but we did make some predictions. We still maybe need to play some Buddy Poffins, though. Maybe need to play some Buddy Poffins. Oh, wait, what did I see in the mulligan? Bruh, not this fella. Oh, that makes sense. There's definitely a Larry skill in their mulligan. All right, sure. Let me guess. Guardian Paltnor in the lead. Well, we didn't do like a what's it called thing, but you can DM it to me, Punch, on Discord. Ooh, we're turned slow. Not good. Not good, not good, not good. Red alert, red alert. We're in trouble. Big trouble. Holy. Actually, I can't even boss this because I have the stadium. Wait, my hand is also dead. Oh, yikes. Oh, they almost... Oh, no, they did. Wait, what the f... Oh, it's 100 times. I was like, wait. I thought it was 60 times. Dude, that attack would suck if it was 60 times. Actually, hitting this for 20. No, I probably just have to 2-hit, to be honest. Oh, that has 150? Fudge. Alright, whatever. I could Dragon Slice. Okay. Alright, let's do... Oh, but... I just want to burn this so I can draw more cards. Yeah. Alright, it's fine. So how does this feel? So how does this feel better than the Arven engine? I don't know. I haven't played enough games, I guess. I haven't played that much Garchomp with the other build either that I have like that strong. I just don't have that strong of an opinion on it. I'm just trying to make it work without Arven, basically. Yeah, I just don't. I don't know. It's aight. I might just Turo this guy, to be honest. Ooh, okay, that's a game changer. Okay. Do they play? I don't know if they play Gust, man. Whatever. Whatever, man. I don't care. Alright, this is pretty nice. Pretty nice setup we got going on here. Wait, are you telling me these things just don't matter? Because it does 100. What the fuck? Alright, sure. Are you telling me? They actually just don't matter, do they? That's kind of crazy, actually. Do they actually matter more on like the Roselia, so they can't boss KO Roselia? Oh, hang on. This, what does this thing hit for? It could matter for this guy, right? So I'm gonna throw him like here and here or something. Yeah, it matters for the ogre potentially. 70? What the I mean, I'll have to do, I guess. 70? Super weak. I guess we'll see what kind of turn they have this turn. But I'm kind of scared. I'm gonna be honest. I'm kind of scared here. I'm not that confident. Living. Okay, now I'm not scared anymore. They're cooked. That's what I thought. That's what I thought. Get out of here. All right, chat. That's going to do it for me. That's going to do it for me for the stream for today. I will be streaming in 8 hours. We have the Gdansk Regional Championships coming up, and I will be watch partying that as there will be a stream for it. The Brisbane Regional Championships are actually going on right now, but there's no stream. So we're in Discord. DM it to me. DM it to me. I'm not going to see it if you don't DM it to me, or I probably won't see it. But yeah, watch party. Gdansk Regional Championships, 8 hours. Going down. We'll check for an update on the other one as well when we get there, but I'm going to go ahead and raid Lorelei here. She's doing a big Halloween stream today, so go ahead and raid her before I get out of here. But that's it. That's the plan for tomorrow. It's the plan for this weekend, actually. Saturday and Sunday. With the, Gdansk. Yep. That's what I was going to say. All right, have a good one, chat. See you tomorrow. Goodbye. Or, yeah, see you tomorrow. It is tomorrow. All right, bye. Peace.